Hi, Timothy.
Yes, ma'am.
2 spicy tacos, 2 potato tacos, and 2 cheesy chicken lettuce burritos.
Yes, ma'am.
Have a good one.
You too. Right. Timothy Palmer. All right, what are they doing now? Everybody just keep going. Too many white people, man. There's like way too many white people. All this traffic right now, it's just all white people. Yeah, even that guy, white guy. Too many. Another white guy. This lady sitting in her car. Another white lady. This guy driving by. Another white guy. That's a white lady. It's a lady. It's hard to tell when they get older because they all want to cut their hair short. There's an old lady, but she had like Michael Saylor's haircut, so I thought it was a guy. What can you do, you know? Get this angle right a little bit better. Thank you very much, Sancho. They put lettuce. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Look, it's like the only word with an L that's even at Taco Bell. So even if you can't read, all you need to look for is the L. No L. A bunch of grass all over your food. How'd you like it if I put a bunch of grass on your food? Made you eat it. Alright, come on, hurry up now, fuck. You fucking slow ass motherfuckers. God damn, you take long enough, someone keeps coming your fucking direction. Alright. Woo! I love old people. Old people are awesome. Well, I mean, they're really not that bad, but when you put fucking 300,000 of them all together, they can be a little rough. That's really what the problem is. It's not even really old people, it's just there's such a clusterfuck of them. I don't even know why. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare y'all off. I'm having a good. I'm sorry. I don't know what I said. Everybody left. Everybody forgot. like going golf cart speed just to piss people off behind me. They always do that shit to me. Get them back. Whip them with the opposite end of the same electrical cord. You know what I mean? Hell yeah. It's raining. It's 11 o'clock. Hit them with the opposite end of the same electrical cord. 11 o'clock, and it's raining, so there should be some orders. Trying to get down the hill a little bit. Maybe it's uphill that way. I think it is a little uphill. Is it uphill all the way to Chili's? I mean, it looks mostly flat. I mean, there's a little bit of a hill, but it does look mostly flat. It's like this one hill. I think it's like it's either mostly flat or downhill. You're good. Yeah, you're kind of dumb, bro. Yeah, you could have went. I don't know why you're still like hesitating. You have like 8 children. Probably does have like 8 kids in the car with him or something. What's up, Santino? He's just watching 8 Mile on his Norder track. Shit, I think we've been in a bear market since 2018. monster! There's a lot of goddamn rain coming down right now. We're out here in the eye of the storm, trying to hang on for what we can. And the only place you're going to find coverage of the storm like this is right here on this channel. Yeah, feeling the rainy season, man. It's going to start raining like this every day. Yeah, at least this city can tread water really well. Like the infrastructure of the city itself. It don't stay puddled up for too long. Usually like the end of August. Well, yeah, I'd say the end of August. You might get a couple more showers in September. But pretty much, yeah, it could start in April. But no, it's not like it's like a rainy season at the same time either. Like, it'll rain like this, you know, and it'll just pour itself out in like 2 hours or so. And then probably like 3 o'clock, it'll look like a beautiful day again. But yeah, I'm logged in, man. Let's get them. I need 4 more. Yeah, I can tell you from experience. You don't want to sit on your balls. You got to be careful. Take that extra second when you're sitting down. accidentally popped one of mine doing that. It still hurts. And granted, this was like 8 years ago. It still hurts today. So I'm just telling y'all, watch out. Alright, so I got 4 trips accepted and 4 trips rejected. That's what she said. Yeah, hell. Feeling like maybe taking Monday or Tuesday off. Coming around here either tomorrow or the next day. Just take the whole day off. Might make like a stealth camp and give it, like a stealth camping video instead, just to put something onto the channel. But more or less just be, just focused on camping the whole day. Because it's pretty cheap for me to camp. I mean, I already got all the shit. I already got all the shit to go camping anytime I want. You just get a pack of hot dogs and I'm boom, set. I can get hot dogs and some buns for like cheaper than a Taco Bell trip. I know hot dogs aren't the best thing to eat, but it's a camping trip. Yeah, you're out there camping anyway, it doesn't matter. See? And then it's already kind of stopped raining. There might be one more band of rain or something. But it's probably, I think the wind's just gonna blow until the clouds are gone. Full moon tonight. Yep. They're gonna try and fool us. So be ready. Be ready for them. Don't fall for that shit. Well, hell. I figure it's probably just as good a time as any to tell you. What to do. Savannah, Georgia. That's crazy. Oh, they get their turn lights on, reverse lights, nothing. Shit. It's right there. Park up here, I guess. Nobody will know. They won't even know. There's a bunch of people here, though. This is crazy. Welcome to Walmart. Welcome to Walmart. Yeah, I would say, like, let's go walk around Walmart, but it's Sunday. And Walmart's it's just busy all fucking day long now. Doesn't matter what fucking day you go. They're closed for half the fucking day. You know what I mean? So they shut everybody that has to go to Walmart is all shoved in. They can only go in the same 12-hour period. It's sad. You know? Fucking COVID. Fucking, yep. COVID, like, killed, like, late night America. Used to be, man, there'd be a lot going on after midnight. All kinds of shit you could do. And then COVID. Yep. What you know about COVID? What's the best part? What's the best part of COVID? ...2002. Hurricane in 2002. That might have been Charlie. Hurricane Charlie? There was a bunch in that year, I think, man. A bunch of big, like, I think you had fucking the other one, Katrina, or well, no, Katrina was a couple of years later. Katrina hit Florida really bad too, I think. From what I remember, like it went across the state of Florida, and then got stronger in the Gulf, and then hit Louisiana. But Florida's like a big, huge sandbar anyway. Like the storm really just blows right over, you know. Like it fucks everything up, you know what I mean? But it, like, to the storm, it's like it's going over nothing. I gotta get 4 more for the side quest. But yeah, the main quest is done. Trying to break the all-time record. The all-time record, the most I've made on Uber in 1 week was $1,090. So I'm trying to get to 1,100. I'm at 950. It's probably not gonna happen. It could. I only need 150. I have a $150 day. And then I'm getting, when I finish the quest at some point throughout the day, that's another $30. So I really only need to make 120. Make 120, and then I'll make over that 1,100. I'm just trying to do it because this week would probably be the easiest week to do it. Just try to break the previous all-time score from Uber. Which you should as time goes on anyway, because of inflation. You know, because of inflation, the tips should be getting bigger, you know, like 5 years from now, you know. But they're kind of roughly the same as they were 10 years ago. You know, the tips were just as good 10 years ago as they are today. But that's, like, you know, inflation, you know, so you would think naturally in time you'd make more money, like, you know, 3 years from now driving for Uber, because of inflation, you should be making more, right? Yeah, it's fucked up. Damn, people just keep steady flowing in and out of here. Holy crap. Like a revolving door of customers coming in the store right now. But hell yeah. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it shouldn't be hard to make 1100 if I've already made 1090. I made 1090 on a previous week, and then that was like 6 months ago. So you have 6 more months of inflation to only help it, so that I should be able to beat the previous 1090. But it only doesn't quite work that way. I don't know why. Like, as time goes on, you should be able to make more and more money off of Uber because of inflation. But no, I don't know. I don't see it. But I'm logged in. I'm gonna run in here and grab something real quick. I think it's as good a chance as any. I'm gonna run in here and grab something real quick. I'll be right back. All right. Busted it out. Anyway, still waiting on Uber to ping. I've been logged in for about a half hour now. It's not even pinged. I guess everybody's on trying to get their quest done. I've already got mine done, but I'm just, I might as well get that side quest done one too, It's the whole reason I signed it up for, Picked a quest that was easy enough to accomplish that I could get the side quest done too. But yeah, I got all day today to get 4 more runs. But I'm still hoping for like a $100 day though. Ooh. Transformers. Transformer. Yeah. Cruising. Yeah, yeah. Exotica. See, look at all this shit. People that don't even live in their car have to park in the shade. Like, why? You don't live in your car. Look at this guy. Look at it right here. Right here. Right as I was looking at this shit. Do you live in your car? No. Why do you need to park in the shade? I don't know. Like, think of others, man. There might be other people that live in their car. You just took the only shade. Like, the trees aren't even that big either. Like a whole city of people living in their car that he don't even probably know about. Station 12 mile going to the other side of town, yeah. Good luck finding somebody to run that. For a $6 tip. Good luck. I mean, I don't know. He might be living in that. It's a pretty expensive truck. If I was going to spend that much money on a truck, I would just buy land and then buy a cheaper truck. Just get like a truck for like $3,000 and then buy land instead of But goddamn, I need another $150 to break the record. Which, like I said, should be easier because we got that inflation shit, you know. Should be easier over time to make $100 a day. You'd be surprised. Like, the tips have gone the other direction. I remember I was delivering pizza. Like, I was delivering pizza like in 2016. You know what I mean? It's like the same tips. Like, the tips have been the exact same. But at least back then, a $5 tip was a good tip. Now it's like, I don't know if I really, like, yeah, I don't, it's, you know, used to be you'd be willing to go anywhere for $5. But yeah, so I'm saying, it's like the tips are like the same size that they were 10 years ago. It's just all fuckery. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. The Saturday night show I did last night, it's just sitting there processing. It won't actually like finish, so I can't post the video to the channel because it just I don't it's like glitched or something. It won't even actually like it's just sitting there like it's saying that it's processing. So it's not even actually loaded to the channel. I don't know. Anyway. Alright. I don't know why. It's still processing, so I can't do nothing with it. It can't even actually post to the channel. I might end up having to delete it. It's fine. It was only like 6 hours of watch time that I'm missing out on that. Which is still, I mean, it all adds in, but still, you know. Anyway, we got 10 views on this video already. Yeah, because I'm going to do that. Damn. It's actually kind of not that far. If they would have tipped more than like $2, man. Like, what the fuck is wrong with people's brains? I was gonna say, it's almost like the tips have gotten worse since 2016. Okay, I'll take that one. So they were trying to bait me with some bullshit. What the fuck? Alright. This one's not bad. It was a 11.55 mile. But then they tried to bait me with like this $4 4 mile right before that. And it's like not even $4. Like, not even $5. So I mean, like, I can go into the restaurant, and then, you know, basically I don't even know what the situation is gonna be like at the restaurant. It might not even be worth it's not even worth the $5. You know, not even worth $4 to have to go to the restaurant. You know what I mean? It could. Okay, all right. Some personal information right here. I'm just blocking it a little bit. Where are we going? You want to see? You want to see where we're going? See, and it's already a beautiful day. The way it was just raining, it was like, boosh, buckets getting thrown on the front windshield. And now it's like golfing weather. Just a little sticky. Yeah, this is a weird state. Pull in. You're good. You're good. You're good. Pull in. All right. Oh, yep, they took my parking spot. Nice. Nice. That's the guy that did it right there. That's the guy. Oh, I'm gonna park a little too far over. All right, I'm gonna go make this pickup. There's a Subway that's inside of here. I'll be right back, guys. Keep it cool. already going. Hell yeah. What's up, noob? 3 mile, $11. And then I'm almost got the side quest busted out. I figured I had all day today to get the side busted out. Put a pretty big dent into it already. So it's not like I don't even have to get the whole 10. Still gonna try and get 10 runs in today though, at least. Here in the big city, it shouldn't be too hard. Shit, I might be able to get 10 runs in before like 6 or 7. I had to. I'm gonna be saying that for like 20 years. It's gonna be like 6, 7. All the Gen Deltas are gonna be like, dude, stop. Generation Gamma. Summertime, when the weather is hot. Number one for the day. Not bad. Only took an hour. Oh, these tires, man. Got the insurance payment coming up. Like I need tires, need a battery, need a belt, need a pulley, need a water pump, spark plugs, emission coils. Basically need another $1,000 week off of Uber next week. gotta flip it, cause I'm close to the car. La 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 la, dee 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 dee. That's not a street. Okay, that's not a street, but okay. They got it labeled like it's a street. Leave at the door. They say, leave at door. Do not knock or ring bell. Okay. Oh, it said something important. So honk the horn. Got it. One horn honking coming up. I just went the wrong way. Maybe not. Man, there was just nobody at the park. I turn around, come back like not even 5 minutes later. Now there's 10 people at the park. What's up, Florida Swamp Monkey? Thank you for being here, man. All right, so what do we got here? What are you doing? I'll stop right here. It was his turn. I don't know what you bitching about. Just like it's my turn now. That old guy in that truck was bitching. Dude, like there was a car in front of you. He was at the stop sign. The car in front of you went, and then you pulled up to the stop sign. It's like really, I don't really have a problem with old people. They just put too many of them all congregated together in one spot. You know what I mean? And it's made everybody in this city just loathe old people. Some people are really good actors. But yeah, it's like, I don't know. I'm gonna hate myself even more when I'm 80, I feel like. Will you just die already? Appreciate y'all popping in, hanging out. Number one's in the books, heading back. I don't know if I'm probably just wait in that same parking lot, maybe. I don't think I'm gonna get another Subway, but it's a good spot, kind of right there in the middle. And I'm gonna need a drink here shortly. Always a Kia Soul. Look how far past the stop sign you are. Oh my God. There's my house. That's my house right there. But yeah, we got gas for $2.65 a gallon, man. What you got? $2.65 a gallon, dog. park in the shade and wait for the next one. This is a good shady spot right here. There, I park like this. We can see a little bit of traffic. Yeah, there's a little bit of traffic going by. Yeah, I left the car, charged the power bank last night. I tried to left the car on, not on, but left the car running. Well, not running, but left the car where the battery was, and I was charging up my power bank because I knew I wasn't gonna sleep long. I knew it's only gonna be like a 4-hour nap kind of thing. So I was like, oh shit, it ought to be perfect. That's a weird looking color. Look at this. That's a weird ass color for a Tesla. That's a fake road. So I'm gonna have to go around that. Number 2, another $11 for breakfast station. This is breakfast station pickup though, so it's like -5. Still, I mean, $6, and then it'll help me get that quest done. Yeah. Breakfast station on a Sunday at noon. Whew, get ready. Yep, just sit right there, because it was the best move you could have done, really. Oh my god. Look at them all lined up outside. Oh my god. It's gonna be hell to find parking. God, I love this restaurant so much. There actually is some parking. I mean, but yeah, just wait 2 seconds. Hang on. All right. Yeah, you don't really have the right of way when you're in reverse. All right, an omelet. That's probably gonna take a minute. Calm down. It's just a fun breakfast diner. You know, it'd be cheaper if you could just scramble your own eggs, right? Alright, shit. Oh my god. I just wish they'd put like the to-go, if they could like have it near the door. So you don't have to walk through the whole restaurant to go all the way to the back counter. Like, if they could, like, in the kitchen, could get the meal ready and then, like, kind of put it in a hot box or, like, some kind of hot area near the front door. You know what I mean? So that way you wouldn't have to, like, everybody's in there just trying to eat, enjoy their meal, enjoy their Sunday, you know, and then you got this scrippy-ass looking crab walking through trying to get a fucking Uber Eats order. You know what I mean? I don't know. Alright, let's go. Pick it up. Hello. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, now the worst part is I gotta do all that again. Because Uber can't fucking time shit appropriately. Drop the order just because it wasn't. I'm getting so sick of this shit. Because all they really have to do is just give the restaurant more time because it's fucking Sunday. You know, it's fucking. But they don't think about that kind of shit. Because to them, it's already Monday. I almost just want to cancel this fucking order. I don't want to wait. I don't really want to sit here and wait for another 5-10 minutes for the order. All these fucking old people fucking crawling over each other to get a fucking scrambled egg plate. Too many of them in one spot, and honestly, why did they have to do this? But anyway, I don't know. I really don't even fucking want to walk back in there a second time. I really don't. It's really, like, I'm not blaming the cooks. It's not the cook's fault. It's honestly like Uber. Come on now. You couldn't have gave the restaurant an extra 10 minutes. Like, they don't consider, like, I don't know. They don't factor in time appropriately at all. They really don't. I think they sent me the same order. They sent me the order at the exact same time it got sent to the restaurant. And so they were like, you know what I mean? They probably had 15 minutes of other shit that they even had to do before they could even look at that ticket. Because it's fucking Sunday at noon. And it's a breakfast place. You know. But But you couldn't expect the businessmen that run Uber to actually know anything about business. And they're on a wait right now too, so every table that's in there, they probably like are halfway trying to rush them out. You know what I mean? Because they're on a wait. You don't even get to like go out and like enjoy yourself when you go out to eat, because they want to chase you back out of the restaurant to get another table set. Yeah. Oh my god. But yeah, there's like a Spanish supermarket over here, right there. Not a bad place. Yeah. If you ever, it might be a chain or something too. So if you see one, you know, they got a nice little cafeteria in there. Stuff. They got a nice little plate of some rice and beans and chicken or whatever. Some whatever they call pork, however they pronounce it. Just some pork. Get you a pork and rice plate. Some pork, yellow rice, and black beans. God, fucking damn it, man. Well, there's steady people pouring in there too. Oh my god. It's crazy. Then I got these two old people over here sitting down on the bench. They've just been staring at me the whole fucking time. I don't know what the fuck their deal is. Oh my god. I gotta walk. They should be ready, giving them that much longer time. I don't know. There's actually nobody waiting outside now. So they must have made it through a good cycle there. This restaurant, I swear, dude. All they would, if they would have just doubled the amount of space, man. Fuck. Get tapped to go in and out of this fucking place. Thank you, ma'am. Sorry. No problem. Got a dash. Jesus Christ. The hard part I had to do twice, man. So it says minus 500. Especially on a fucking Sunday. It's minus 10 on some fucking Saturday. That's what I need to remember. God fucking damn. Dude. And then you just watch the DoorDash driver just come and go. And meanwhile, DoorDash, they're supposed to already be waiting in the parking lot or near it. Alright, let's see. I can go this way. I go this way. Oh my god, that restaurant's such a pain in the ass. I wanted to go around you. Woo! All right. He got 1.2 million out of Dan. Professional. That's how you take that turn right there. About 6 more miles. Number two. I'm averaging about $1.75 an hour right now. Hell yeah. Viewers right now. All right, appreciate y'all hanging out with me. About 5 miles away from the destination as well, oddly enough. This car in front of me, I guess, can't handle going the speed limit. They get nervous if they're going the speed limit. Their car's not capable of it. It's a Jeep thing. They're more of an off-road vehicle, not really a on-highway vehicle. I'd say go for it, man. $50 is $50. You know, $50 to buy the whole tank of gas for you. But I don't know, it's also kind of like the end of the month stuff too. At the end of the month blues. But at least May was like kind of a 5-week month or something like that. You got a couple people feel like they got an extra check this month, I bet. Yeah, this road, man, about 15 years ago, man, there used to be more horses than cars that used to go up and down this road. Now that's how much shit's changed. Just 10 years ago. Used to be more horses than cars on this road. Used to be you didn't have a car 4 feet off your bumper either. You could just, you could just drive, kind of like that truck in front of me. I've got them, they got plenty of distance and stuff. They can operate just fine. But now everywhere I'm going, someone's about 4 feet off my bumper. You're good, bro. You're good. You didn't have to stop that hard. You're good. Nobody's fucking here. Oh my God. And again, you remember how much distance there was between me and him, right? I mean, that's how long he stopped at that fucking... That's how hard and long he stopped at that fucking stop sign there. Yep. Make sure you drive right down the fucking middle of the road so no one can get around you. I swear, his horses are probably smarter than he is. And that's the end. Still got this car like 4 feet off my bumper. I don't really know why. I'm going pretty quick. You shouldn't, you know, shouldn't need to be that close off my ass. But, yep, alright. Well, I'll just slow down. No big deal. Been trying to go faster to get them off my ass, but they just steady, just, you know, like they're trying to read the channel name or something. I don't know. Taking them a while to be able to read 3 words. There you go. See, that wouldn't have happened if you weren't fucking 2 feet off my bumper. Oh, these fucking roads, man. I can pave this shit! God damn! Get that fucking machine out here and fucking drop some goddamn asphalt on the motherfucking ground. What the fuck's the machine busy doing? This is some shit you could do during the fucking day, because there ain't a lot of traffic going down this road. Just fucking... Drive around a place like Kentucky or Tennessee, and you see like some house built way up on the hillside. It's like, how did they even get the material up there to build that like that? It's crazy. Oh God. Oh God, they gotta fix this. This is just terrible. Half the fucking county is this fucking dirt road shit, dude. What the fuck? The whole county's like 4 major fucking paved road highways, and then almost everything else is just fucking dirt. God damn. It's too much. All the time on this fucking dirt road. It was like an 8-mile journey on a fucking dirt road. Alright, let's go grab it. Another $11. Woo! It pinged me while I was walking to the door. Oh my God. Alright, so best way to do it is to just do a U-turn. Like you guys drive. Oh my God. I think the county's a lot like me, man. They love that money, but they don't want to spend it. They'll take it from you, though. Heaven forbid they spend it on anything. God. Oh my God, look at this fucking room. It would be nice if it had like a full-on rally car. But no, I mean, all it's gonna do is beat the shit out of my fucking tie rods. Thank y'all. Take twice as long to go down this fucking road because it's not paved. Random ass fucking potholes all in it. Yeah, like that. Yeah. Look at 34 random ass fucking potholes real quick. Woo! God bless America. They need it. Trying to get back to pavement. There's supposed to be some up in front of me. Oh God. Oh God. No, that's a fake. That's a fake road. It's a fake road. It looks like a road. It's fake. That one street for some reason is paved. I don't understand. fucking street doesn't even fucking go anywhere. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I gotta stop and breathe for a second. Oh god. Kiss the ground or something. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please, county, please pave these fucking roads. Oh my god, it would take you like one summer. One summer, because these roads aren't, no, there's not a whole lot of traffic on these roads either. You know what I mean? Like, you wouldn't have to fucking be worried about, you know, fuck, there'd be like maybe 10 cars that would even drive by. You could close down whatever street you need, make people go around. Fucking, like, god damn, you can get this whole fucking neighborhood paved in one summer, and then it'd be that much easier to sell houses in there. Oh my god. Anyway, all this over here, that's all gonna be houses. All that'll eventually be houses. Everything you see right there, that's just housing, future housing. They might leave a couple of those trees. All that's gonna be housing. You already know. Housing on top of housing next to housing. You could, you know, be on the toilet, knock on your neighbor's front door at the same time, ask him if he's got toilet paper while you're on your toilet. That kind of housing. That's the best kind, though. There's supposed to be some kind of disposition coming up or something like that. That's what he was talking about. Like, I'm seriously asking. Never understood road rage. Pisses me the fuck off. In reality, nobody knows how to I guess, I don't know, because there's like gonna be a lot of people that just, they drive so defensively. They're just like, I don't know, I don't get it, you know what I mean? But maybe that's, I don't know. I think what it is here is a lot of people dropped out. Like, there was like 30% of Florida before everybody started moving here from everywhere else. 30% of Florida has no high school diploma. They dropped out. They probably didn't even like driver's ed. You know what I mean? They probably didn't even actually take driver's ed. They just dropped out. You have 30% of drivers that aren't even like didn't even really take a class on driving. You know what I mean? They just took that 20-question test and got 18 out of 20 right. And then they know how to drive a little bit instinctively. So they were able to pass the test. But I just rage in general. It doesn't even like, if I wasn't on the road, I'd still be raging. You know, that's just what I'm here for. I got the shortest stick and they're expecting me to make the most change. Are you gonna go or... Yeah. This is why we really need a street light here. So he would have had to just stop and wait to be able to turn. I don't know why there's a street light at the other end of the road. The other end of that street where it empties out on Highway 40. But there's no street light here where it empties out on Highway 44. Which is a busier section of highway than that section of 40. But, you know, we got some awesome civil engineers in Florida. We really do. They must be busy doing other things. They I don't know. I don't know what the hell they're doing. Anyway, that's 2. It says quest is almost beat. And it's like hot now because it's all like extra muggy from it raining. Extra mud. Yeah, we gotta put that sunshade up. They were talking about some kind of like movable sunshade thing they're gonna put up here in the state of Florida. You know, like try to block some of the sunlight. Martinonaquius. What the fuck was that? What are you hitting your brake for? Stop! Stop! Take your foot off your brake. Stop! Stop! Thank you. This is a highway. We don't brake. No braking. It's a highway. We drive. It's supposed to be 4 lanes. It's, you know, fucking we're dealing with the back. It's 2 lanes. Just keep it moving. 5 acres for sale. Probably want $500,000. Only $500,000 for 5 acres. They paid $500,000 for the whole state of Florida. You can buy 5 acres for $500,000 if you want. If you want. Now, there's no way I couldn't have been annoying the guy behind me at all. Because you gotta remember, like, I was going 10 or 15 over the speed limit, trying to get him to get off my ass. You know what I mean? Like, I was already trying to, like, go faster. I shouldn't have been annoying because I was already going, like, 10 over the speed limit. To me, what's annoying is when somebody's going 54 in a 55, or even slower than that. That's the shit that pisses me the fuck off. I can't believe they tore down Sharky's, man. For what? I don't even know what they're going to build. They're going to put a gas station in there, watch. They're going to tear down this old gas station. We'll show like a little bar in there. A little bar. A nice little bar. People used to go there, hang out. Radio stations show up. You know, they do the little promotion with the radio station or whatever. Sharky's bar. Sharky's Lounge. But damn, now they tore it down. They probably put a fucking gas station in there now. Yeah, we need another Circle K. That's probably what it's gonna end up being too. Are y'all for real? You couldn't start hitting the gas pedal yet? Yeah, hit the gas pedal just a little bit. I mean, this is a 6-lane highway. Oh my God. Alright, I'm getting off of this. That's about as far as I can go. Can't take it. Those next 5 lights are fucking hell down that fucking road. Whew. All right. But yeah, the only accident I've been in is because the guy jumped the gun at the light. Like, I ran the light too. But honestly, like, I don't know how the guy didn't hear my engine revving and how he didn't wait the extra couple seconds. Because normally, you see it at all these green lights that I'm at. People wait another 10 seconds before they start to move. But this guy, he was just, man, he was ready to jump that fucking light as soon as it flipped to green on him. It's like he wanted to put himself right out there in the middle to get hit by me. It was the craziest thing. I was like, you're such a fucking idiot. Because he pulls out, and then he realized that he pulled out and then stopped right fucking there. I'm like, why didn't you just continue to gun it the rest of the way through the intersection? Like, I don't know. So yeah, I don't know. I don't really blame that one on me. I blame that one on the fucking yellow lights. All these yellow lights have a different amount of time that they're yellow. And when the light turns yellow, you're not about to stop. You know, you stop, you're gonna waste 5 fucking minutes stopping waiting. But if it's yellow, you can hurry up and get the fuck through it. Damn, they dropped me a $20 tip. Holy fuck. Damn. I was expected. Here, I'll show you if it'll work. Yeah. No. I was expected to get $11.40. Ended up with $19. They tipped another fucking $8. So I say sometimes it works. My little bio that I have, people read it the right way. Oh yeah, that helps after that fucking breakfast station one. But no, it's like, yeah, there's too many drivers. That's what I think it is, man. Like, I agree. Like, nobody knows how to fucking drive. They need to make the driving test harder so that, like, basically only half the world can drive, because the other half of us wouldn't be able to actually mentally get through the test. You know what I mean? It just, I don't know, somehow or another, they need to increase the difficulty on the driving test, so that way there could be a few less drivers. You know what I mean? It would be nice. Oh yeah. And a Kia Soul. Look at that one. Always a Kia Soul. But yeah, I want to give a shout out. Thank you to my mom. She helped me out this morning. Like I woke up, the battery was dead on the car. Like I was charging my power pack, and it was fine because I only took like a 3-hour nap. I woke up, I fired up the car, woke up, turned on the car, fired it up, let it run for about 10 minutes to kind of top the battery back off, and then I shut it back off. But I didn't turn the key slightly far enough, so it was on. Like the car was on, but not like flipped over to being on. I don't know about that one. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Yeah, I don't know about that one. They work at Land Rover of Ocala. They sell Land Rovers, and they couldn't tip $5. Come on, bro. Come the fuck on. Hell no. Like, I'm an Uber driver, and I'm gonna tip another fucking driver at least $5. You work for fucking Land Rover. Okay, that one, I'll take that one. $6 11 mile, or $11 6 mile. God damn. And probably wouldn't even, I think it's the Porsche dealership too. Like they work at a Porsche dealership and they couldn't tip $5 to the driver for, like, god damn, bro. Sell another $250,000 car. But yeah, she came out there and she gave me a jump, helped me out. The madre. I just got lucky because I knew they were gonna go shopping today, probably go grocery shopping. So I hit her up. I was like, yeah, if I feel like shopping later or whatever, like I don't mind waiting. You know, if you're not coming right now. But like I figure if y'all were gonna go grocery shopping today, can you come by and give me a jump? Like I had the hood open, I had the jumper cables plugged up to my car, and then I was like, every time somebody was driving by, I'm like waving the other end of the jumper cables, like, hey, can you give me a jump? You'd be it's crazy how oblivious people were. Like I'm like, wow, this is right here. This is the America I get to be a part of. You could tell I needed a jump. The hood's open, I got cables plugged into my side, and then I'm shaking the other side of the cable, waving at you. Just like, fucking help the guy out. But, yep. One guy almost wanted to walk over to his car and then ask him, like, hey, so what about it? What was I doing that you weren't able to, like, actually understand what it was that I was trying to ask for? Like, how can I motion differently so that you would actually have common sense enough to realize that I need a jump? Almost wanted to, because, like, it was like, wow. And on a Sunday, too, and everything, like, wow. You do see that the light is red, right? Okay, now it's green. Let's go ahead and hit the gas pedal there. There we go. You got 3.6 liters. That's a lot of engine. Let's see, what did they order? I can guess and see if it's ready or not. It's probably not. It could be. It could be ready. It could be ready. It could be ready. But the takeout. Oh, shit. 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 Come on, hurry up. Hurry up, dingus. Look at the way they're backing up. Wow. And they have a Lexus. Like, you'd think that they would have, like, kind of a bigger brain. Maybe. Probably not. Probably the opposite. Okay, let's see here. See if we can find better parking than that. I might just steal this golf cart parking spot. Because it's a little bit ridiculous. It's a joke, really, though. You know what I mean? You put a golf cart parking spot as a joke. You shouldn't really be ticketed for using a car. You know, I don't know. I don't think you should be ticketed on that. It's more like a joke that they put it. You know what I mean? That they put a golf cart parking spot as a joke, right there in the best parking spot, right after the handicap spots. It's got to be a joke. There's a car there. Oh, they're leaving. All right. I'll wait right here. A lot of takeout going out right now, too. It's not a good thing. All right, come on, lady, let's go. Reverse, figure out what the R means and put it in reverse and back it up. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, hang on. What are you doing? They're trying to back up. Yeah, they're trying to back up. What do you mean? What are you honking at, bitch? You're good. Oh, well, maybe they should stop. I see all this at once. I swear, this is fucking old people. This is fucking old people. This is why people don't fucking like them. It's nothing against old people in particular. You just got too many of them together. It's all just one big fucking clusterfuck. Now these people, they're like, oh my god, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. It's just fucking execute. Move your wagon. Fucking for real. Can't even operate your own fucking vehicle. This is the nightmare. Alright, let's get out. Now that we finally got a fucking parking spot. But really, that's got to be like more of a joke, right? Like the best, like right after the handicap spot, the next best parking spot, they had to make a golf cart spot. Looked like you were turning. You had your turn signal on. Sorry. Sorry, you only had your turn signal on. I thought you were turning. All right, got 3 all in the pocket. Hang on. Alright. Sorry, it was a bunch to carry. Just trying to figure out how I can do it and hold the phone, and I can't. Like, I'm just gonna throw it in my pocket. Bunch to carry. Whew. Alright. That wasn't too bad. At least the drinks were already made and stuff too. It was nice. Damn, too many Teslas. Too many Teslas, man. Oh my god. I didn't realize there were so many Nazi supporters in this city. Teslas, BMWs, and Mercedes is every fucking where. Made the decision to sit there. Slow reaction time. Oh, yep, they didn't even want to stop at the stop sign. And that red car didn't stop at the stop sign either. I'm gonna stop. I want to make an extra stop sign. Just make an extra stop sign right here. Make them stop. Make extra stop signs. They didn't want to stop back there? Okay, well, we're going to put a stop sign in right here and make them stop. Improve the safety of this intersection by adding an imaginary stop sign. Woo! The 4 viewers hanging out. How y'all doing, man? I don't know what number this is. Number 3 on the day. Number 3! Why didn't you tell me it was green? God damn. Y'all are useless. Hey, look, it's that same red car that didn't want to run, that didn't want to stop at the stop sign. I don't know why they didn't want to stop at the stop sign. I guess they just felt like they were better than that or something. I don't know. I guess they felt like it didn't matter. Yeah, I'm definitely going to get in front of this Explorer. It's definitely going to happen. I'm already a whole car length ahead of them. Yeah! That's what I thought, bitch! That's what I thought, bitch! Yeah! Flavor Red! Suck on that, bitch! Alright. I think it's like an undercover cop behind me, so I can't go as fast as... I think it's a 45-mile-an-hour road, and then there's like a bunch of there's not construction workers right now, but there's still, you know, construction equipment and cones and stuff, so I can't go too fast. I don't even know what the speed limit is. I assume it's 45. Oh my god! Where did this come from? Let's hit the accelerator. There we go. 5 viewers. Appreciate y'all hopping in. I like how they call this the Melody Preserve. Melody Preserve. And then they're doing a really good job of preserving it. Doing a really fantastic job. It's the best name. It's the best name they could think of. It's Melody Preserve. So, yeah. One of my favorite things about, like land developers. Right here. Melody Preserve. And then, like, that's the first house right there. That's going to be the model house. Hell yeah. Preserve. They got another neighborhood they call Freedom Preserve. And it's, it's a bunch of, houses stamped out on a fifth of an acre, too. I don't know why they just loosely used the term preserve. Very, very loosely. Maybe they're trying to like preserve their wealth. Maybe that's what it is. So it's preserve. Because they're preserving their wealth by doing that. I don't know. And you got this neighborhood, man. It's like a rich kid's neighborhood. Like if I was still tagging shit, this would be one of the neighborhoods I would tag for sure. For fucking sure. I was actually thinking about it because like when I got in trouble back when I was 17, I was like, it's kind of crazy that just instinctively they knew it was teenagers. But they already knew it was teenagers before, like, you know what I mean? Before they even did any research, they already knew it was teenagers just because it was spray paint, right? So it's like, so if I were to do this again when I'm 40, you would blame the kids, It's like, just instinctively think it was kids that did it. About a mile. But yeah, it'd be easy as hell to tag houses in here too. They're all like right next to each other. Smack, 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 smack. You could tag 100 houses so quick. Which the record was, we did like 118 houses. So I would have to break that record if I was going to do it. If you're going to do it, you're going to do it. Go all the way out with it, right? Because it's just spray painting anyway. You know what I mean? Like, I won't take probation this time, right? Because that was the fucking mistake. I should have just went to jail for 90 days because it was only fucking spray paint anyway. You know what I mean? Like, it's not that big of a fucking crime. Where, they can't lock you away for a year. It's like you only spray painted. That's the thing, you know what I mean? Especially if you only did, like I say, if I just did these people's fence right here. Just did their fence, right? Just that one thing. They probably wouldn't even come after you. Insurance would cover it, and then, boom, it's covered. You know what I mean? It'd be there for a couple weeks, maybe, at the most. Insurance would cover it, and they would probably never even look for you. Wait a minute. Oh, God. Oh, fucking God. Of course, there's a car right up your ass. Come on. Everywhere you go, it's a chase. Fucking lizards chasing each other. Alright. Woo! Can't find the door. And delivered. Alright. I love doing that. I can't find the door! Alright, get out of this fucking prison. Look at this shit. It's just sick. Sickness. Fucking Black Rock Preserve. Black Rock Preserve. Yeah, the worst part is they made it like this is a township. I think it's got its own like governance and stuff now. It's not even like a neighborhood. So it's like a yeah, it's crazy. Because there's small towns in Ohio that are smaller than this neighborhood. So it kind of makes sense. They would have tried to do something like that. Yep, I think I got ripped off on the light here. Yeah, I think I got ripped off on the light. Okay, alright, cool. Hell yeah. Man, there's like too many Nazi supporters in this town. Oh, this place is like really starting to make me sick, dude. I don't know how much more I can even take, man. This town is just, oh my god. Like this whole area I'm in right now, there's two men that own this whole fucking area, basically. Like that last neighborhood I was in, this neighborhood I'm traveling through on both sides of the road right here, it's all owned by this one couple. And I'm not sure, it's not a gay bashing thing, it's just like, it's like a when is enough thing, you know what I mean? Like, the fuck, how much more money do y'all really need to make? You can't leave something behind for somebody else, you know, or I'm talking land development wise, you know what I mean? Like, it's just sick, man. Another $10 tip just processed. $43 on 3 runs so far. American dollars. Come on. What are you fucking eyeballing me, man? Fucking execute your turn. You ain't even supposed to, when you turn left, you're not supposed to turn all the way to the outside lane either. But yeah, it's like, it's crazy how many people come into my store, they need pads. Everybody needs pads and rotors. I think it's because of this fucking road right here. I bet you this road, like, it takes half the life of your brakes. You live in this county. Oh, for Windex stores, I can do that. I can go to Windex stores. Okay, okay, I guess they're just gonna go that fast, I guess. Heading to Friendies now. Number 4, I think. Number 4. Another $10 delivery. Inflation. Inflation means the tips should be getting bigger, right? Yeah, they should. But how come the tips aren't getting bigger? I don't know. Look at this old guy just standing in the middle of the fucking parking spot. Yeah, you better move. Oh, careful, there's a guy there. Woo. Careful. Woo. Oh yeah, this should totally be ready. All right. chill out, lady. Fuck, you almost hit me leaving and almost hit me coming back. Fuck. Oh, goddamn. Hey, how you doing? You're on camera. Oh, damn, they wanted me to go the other way. Fuck. Fuck. I'm gonna do this. Oh my god. Oh my god, please go right there. Please go right there. 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 Go right there, you fucking ballless motherfucker. You fucking ballless motherfucker. Of course, yeah, it's a lady too. 2x ballless. Boobless. Fucking bitch. She did that. She fucking did that on purpose. Now I gotta wait for this whole fucking ocean of fucking cars. If she would have went, she basically went during my gap, basically. If she would have fucking went when I was thinking that she should have went, you know, but she was fucking ballless. You know, because the car only just pulled out. You know, the car just pulled out at that light up the street. And she was like worried that that car was going to hit her. But they had just pulled out on the road. There was no way they were even up to road speed yet. She had plenty of time. But she has no general understanding of physics. You know, and now this car at a stop sign, technically. But he's going to go, yeah. Basically, I'm behind another 100 fucking cars, basically. You know, it's cool. Right into my fucking lane. Okay, thank you. What are you hitting your brake for? Did you really have to do that too? You really had to do that too? Because you're about to turn right at this light too? Is that what it, that's why you had to do that? That's why you had to do that? Because you're about to turn right here? Oh, no, you're not. So, okay, so there was no reason you had to fucking do that. What's up, kid? just people, I don't know, man. A lot of people that have like an IQ of like 85. Like, you know what I mean? There's a reason average IQ is 88. Puppy Lover Lane? Okay. I guess Epstein owns property here in Florida. Well, I thought they were going to go. They had plenty of time to go. There they go. Alright, I'm going to go. And that basically just saved me 2 lights by going that way instead. About another 5 miles to the destination on this one. Which sucks. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna hit a lot of dirt road. Whew, I need some Mountain Dew. I can tell you that much, man. I'm feeling tired. I need some Mountain Dew. got another half mile stuck behind them going this fucking speed. Oh, alright, well. Give them 20 minutes to keep their left turn. Hang on. Oh, a right turn. They changed their mind. Go ahead. You're good. Go for it. Flippity dippity. The flippening. The flippening just happened. Oh my god, of course. But of course they live a mile down a fucking fucking dirt road. Oh my god. Drifted it. This is where I'm at right now. Just out here just fucking knocking it out, dude. Just fucking killing it. Out here drifting. Woo! Leave it at the door. Meet at the door. God damn it. Please leave it. Yes. 95. 95 degrees. That's enough. It's more than enough. Whew. Whew. Alright, here we go. We're going to do some rally car drifting. Here we go. Oh. Alright, let's see here. If I go that way, okay. Go this way. Oh, God. Resurface these fucking roads, Marion County. Pave these fucking roads. That's all you gotta do. Oh, my God. Honestly, I feel like they could have tipped a little bit more. Knowing that they're a 1.5 mile fucking drive down a fucking dirt road. Oh. We got now. Down. I don't know about that. That's in there, bro. That's way in there. Down past that. Before that. Okay, I guess I'll take it. I got a $9 ticket. Yeah, scoot over, bitch. You're only going 70 down this road. Might as well be in your own lane, right? No, I'm sorry. I'm not going to add on $1.50. No. Sorry. You can pray to heaven somebody fucking picks that up for you. Or you can pay somebody to actually bring it out there. They're trying to hit me with a add 3 more miles. Add 3 more miles onto the trip for $1.50. And delivered somebody else's shit for them. For somebody that didn't even fucking tip. Even a penny. Even 1 fucking penny. And then Uber wants to pay me $1.50 to bring it to him. I'm like, no, you can find another driver. matter of fact, I'm gonna go ahead and hit no. Stop new request, just so they don't try to send it to me again. Stop behind this guy. Oh, come on. No, you didn't have to hit your brain. It's actually not a bad looking Corolla. I want to see if they'll trade. You want to trade Corollas and $1,000? I'll trade you my Corolla for your Corolla plus $1,000. But the interior looks pretty nice in that bitch, man. They got all 4 headrests. I only have 2. Yeah, I'm getting tired. I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna get a drink. Dude, fucking for real, you can go faster than this. Like, fuck. God damn, you're making it like it's a 10-minute fucking drive to get to the fucking main road. Just go down the street. I probably should have just blew around them. I should have just went blown around them, right? Yep, I already fucking knew they were gonna go fucking left too. I already fucking knew. I already knew it. Oh, okay. Okay, that works. Start to feel a little bit of that dehydration. his case. Bump him. Just bump him to help him go. Bump him. Just bump right in the back. Go. Drive. Time to move. Get off your brake. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's some really good timing on these lights. You really do. Okay, come on. His whole truck shut down on him. Oh shit. There's my house right there. Look at that. That's a beautiful house. Look at that. Damn. Which kidney do you want? I'll give it to you right now. That's my house right there. They could have tipped a little bit better on this. Surf and turf. Fucking surf and turf with a ribeye. And then a barbecue brisket quesadillas. Hell yeah, dude. That's gonna be a pretty good lunch. I'm just playing. Hopefully I'll be right back. Easy peasy. Damn, I should have asked her for some ice water. Yeah, I know. Like, they got the, they have a sign up and it says specifically, like, unless you're taking out, like, don't park here. I don't know why every restaurant doesn't have that. Right there next, right there, the bar going into, the bar door. You sneak right into the takeout, Yeah, like this day and age, they all need a delivery parking spot. Parking for delivery vehicles only. Or at least, like, say, like between 5 and 9 p.m. Parking delivery vehicles only, 5 and 9 p.m. Oh my god. Oh my god. 10-minute stop sign road. Here we are. Lock in and clock in. Look, we got two homeless are fighting over this corner right now. The one lady, she's trying to get on the corner. So she's trying to ask the other lady, like, how long are you going to be? Right? And with the two of them both being there, it's harder for the one lady that is actually standing on the corner. She can't really make anything because people see the other lady, right? The other lady's like trying to get the corner off of her. So they're like, you know what I mean? They don't, I know from experience, it's kind of like, it's harder to get money from people. And there's like two homeless people on one corner type of thing. You know what I mean? But she's over here, like, damn, this lady's like, she's gonna stand there and wait for the 10 minutes for her to leave or something. Because sometimes people, they're cool and they'll come up and be like, hey, how much longer are you gonna be? You tell them, like, yeah, give me like another half hour or another hour or whatever. But yeah, if she's just gonna stand there the whole time, it's gonna fuck with this other lady that is trying to panhandle. It's gonna fuck with her money if she's just gonna be standing there the whole time. I've even done it myself. Like, while homeless, I'd go to the opposite corner from somebody and then panhandle on the opposite corner. And after a while, they'd wonder why, like, why am I not getting anything? And they'd look over and they'd see me over there and they'd be like, oh, that's what it is. I am. Well, because of the e-brake uses the back brakes more. It makes it easier on my front brakes. My back brakes already need to be replaced. So I'm using the shit out of my back brakes. Trying to save the front. 10-minute stop sign road. Because they won't just put a stoplight in there. I should have got a glass of water off that girl. Yeah, this is number 9. Number 9 on the side quest right here. Heading to completion. Yeah, because I already know I need to get new shoes and drums for the rear. So I'm kind of wearing what's there a little bit more. Get off your brake. You're the only one touching your brake. Off the brake. No brake. No brake. You're good. No brake. Don't brake. This is a highway. We don't be braking. Zito! I'll be so happy when they finally make this a 4-lane fucking road. They've been needing to do that, like, ever since they figured they were going to build this big a neighborhood off this road. They should have made a 4-lane road. And they got plenty of room to do it. They're just waiting on it. I don't know. Just waiting. They need to buy more brand new police vehicles first. Oh my God. Oh my God. Whew, okay, I think I'm gonna go straight. Rather than being stuck behind that oversized load fucking semi-tractor. Have it redirect us. Yeah, that'll work. This will work even better. Actually, this might be better. Better yet. Better still. Yeah, this is gonna work. This is gonna work better. This is gonna work better. It might not actually, because I got this guy that's gonna go. Yeah, he can only go the speed limit, I guess. He must have just got a ticket. I mean, there's still a chance we might could get up in front of that semi, but I don't think so, because this road actually merges back onto that road. And then going this speed, I'm not sure if I'm going to be faster than the semi. Yeah, I'm just not sure if it's going to happen. Yeah, he's going like a little bit faster, but he's just like, it's like he's afraid to as well. Yeah, we're not gonna get in front of that semi. I should have went further down the main road. Yep. Dude's out here just lollygagging. I just randomly dropped 10 miles an hour. I don't understand why. Alright, come on now, buddy. Come on now. Push it. Yep, sure enough, because of fucking 10 seconds fucking difference. Fucking piece of shit ass motherfucking rednecks. Seriously? It's like you got next door to semi-truck drivers. You know what I mean? I think there's something that's a little misconstrued with the wages a little bit there. If you're a police officer, you should honestly, you shouldn't be even living in the same neighborhood as a truck driver, I feel like. It's crazy that they make that much money as a semi-truck driver that, it's comparable to a police officer. Come on, buddy. Oh my god. And no one's even fucking here. .8 plus the whole drive back. It wouldn't be a problem, man. It's just fucking all this traffic, man. Oh my god. Even the guy in front of me, he's retired Navy. He's like 80 years old and retired Navy. You wonder, like, why is he driving anywhere? Just hang out. Enjoy retirement. Why are you driving around? Fucking 80 years old, retired fucking Navy. You shouldn't have to go anywhere. You should be done. Oh, man, their bike run over. I'm gonna run their bike over. I'm gonna come back around. Hang on. They left their bike just like sit. I'm gonna run it over. Leave at the door. Tell them what they want. Don't ring doorbell. Knock on the door. It says don't ring doorbell. So they want me to knock on the door. Specifically want me to knock on the door. Gotcha. They don't want me to ring the doorbell. So knock on the door. Hell yeah. Went up to the door, I yell, Uber Eats? Uber Eats? Here we go. I'm gonna run over this bike. Running this bike over. They left it. They should not have left it there. I'm running it over. I'm just playing. I should though. It would be justified. Which way? Oh God. I'm going this way again. It's one bike lane, not two bike lanes, Broccoli Head. Single wide bike lane. Broccoli Head. Broccoli Head. I don't know who the fuck thought that was a good looking hairstyle. What fucking Gen Z mom thought that was a fucking good looking hairstyle for their son? 14-year-old fucking mom. If you like 16 and Pregnant, you're going to love our new show, 13 and Pregnant. It's coming. We'll see it before too long, I bet you. 13 and Pregnant. Because like something like that you couldn't put on regular TV anyway. You'd have to wait for like the streaming services and stuff. Oh, I should probably go that way. Yeah. I'll go this way. Skirt. The bird's this way. With me. Come on, baby, do the locomotion. I never understand why you're not baby with me. I want you to understand why you're not baby with me. come on, do the locomotion with me. All right, nobody's coming. You're good. You're good. That's a good enough stop. You're good. Thank you. We're good. Oh my God. Come on, do the locomotion with me. Come on, baby, do the locomotion. Conjunction, junction. I never learned about a conjunction, but I know the song about conjunction, junction. Conjunction, junction. What the fuck's a conjunction? Well, I guess it's like can't and ain't nobody doing that. Don't, can't, and ain't. Well, I wonder where that Louisiana sheriff went to. Ha ha ha. Well, you could sure get lost in that Louisiana bayou. About 45 minutes southeast of Thibodaux, Louisiana, lived a cat called Buckbill South and his pretty wife Hannah. Good log back in. Yeah. Two Nazi supporters. Wow. Two Nazi supporters going two different directions. They thought. I named him after a man of the cloth, and I called him Amos Moses. I said, sit down on him, Amos. Make it count, son. Can you hit your gas pedal, old bitch? All right, kick it! Kick it! The earth is a ball! Kick it! Come on now! One of you's got to make a dent somewhere. One of you's got to push. You know we're about to merge into one lane. Come on, let's go. Push it, push it, push it, push it. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go. Come on, win now. Boogity, boogity. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Boogie, 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 boogie. All right. Not pushing it. Can't do it. Not with this equipment. All right. It's like he purposely wasn't trying to push it any faster than the car next to him. I don't know. I don't know what that was. And then he made it out in front and then immediately slowed down 10 miles an hour. I don't quite understand that one. Oh yeah, I will go around. Some painted lines ain't gonna stop me, dude. If there's pavement, I'm going the fuck around. Some paint ain't gonna fucking stop me from going around you. Especially if you're like still steady slowing down. I don't understand. You like wanted to whip it out in front of everybody, but then now you can't actually like go with speed that's decent. Get some good gas mileage right here though, because the two, you know, how the two cars were like fighting, you know, they couldn't go faster than the other. I'm now in the middle of both of them, so I'm getting like probably no wind. As close as I am to this guy, and as close as the car is behind me. Just getting shucked right through this. You're in line. You got a call for you're in line? Oh, that's me. That's my business. That's my business. I run. Appreciate the likes, guys. Somehow it's showing me I've only been live for 21 minutes. I know that's not anywhere near correct. I think I'm going on about 4 hours live now at this point. Why? Hello, Grandpa, wake up. Hello. Pretty stupid. Again, like no one's in front of him slowing him down. It's just him for like probably a mile before the next car in front of him. I'm barely even able to go the speed limit. Still get some pretty good gas mileage. Shoo! Come on now. We're almost there. We're almost there. Probably another 20 minutes we'll make it to 200. This is what I'm saying. It's just like, there's just too many fucking old people. I swear. There's too many of them in one fucking spot. Crazy to think of too, like how many people were boomers but probably died along the way, right? So there probably could be 3 times as many boomers right now if they didn't die like before getting to retirement age. Yeah, it's the fountain of youth. The fountain of youth. And all these old people, they take them forever to figure that out. And then they want to come here and they just want to start sucking up all the water they can. Shucking it down. Was there an accident? Oh, there was an accident. Oh, shit. Dumbass motherfucking old people. Young men around y'all. Dumbass fuckers. Dumbasses. Oh, there's a Hungry Howie's 5 mile. Nice. $8 5 mile. The fucking dumbass. Slam! Their whole side bag curtain opened up. They can't open their door. They have to crawl out through the passenger seat to get out. I mean, it's sad, really. You know what I mean? It's sad. Put too many old people together in one spot. That's the shit that happens. You'd think people would be like, hang on now, wait. You know, like some engineer would be like, wait a minute, wait. You want to put 2 million old people? You want to, like, this one neighborhood, ultimately, once it fills up, it's going to be 2 million more old people on top of this town. This town of only like 200,000 people. You're going to drop another 2 million old people on top of. And then, you know, like, and then there's, yeah, I just, wow, you know. And like, that's the reason I don't want to go get a job at fucking McDonald's or Taco Bell, because they're just like fighting a train of people. You know what I mean? Basically any restaurant, dude. This whole fucking area is so fucked up because all the fucking old people just fighting a train the whole fucking time. Alright, this could be ready, I'm not sure. Really? It's gonna take a minute. About another 5 minutes, she said. She was just putting it in the oven before I walked in there. As I was walking in there, she was trying to put it in the oven still. I can't believe people don't get the hint, man. They really don't get the hint. Like, fuck, I'm just trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. Like, it shouldn't be, you know what I mean? Like, fucking... People keep unsubbing. Like, I'm like, why are you unsubbing? Like, I'm still not at 1,000 yet. You're fucking retard. That's what I tell people all the time. Like, just hang in there till I get to 1,000. I understand. You know what I mean? Just help me bust through that first wall in the algorithm. Just hang out. When you see I'm over 1,000, then unsubscribe. Right? If I go from 11, if I go from 1,000 back down to 800, I'll understand completely. You know what I mean? But people unsubbing along the way, man, you're fucking it up. I would already be at 1,000. You know what I mean? Like, god damn, people. All you're doing is making it take longer. This is what's gonna happen. It's like it's gonna be a matter of time. Because honestly, I think I'm Asman, but I've got a bigger heart. Ultimately, if he did it, I can do it. Because honestly, if I had Asman money, I'd be donating to everything. I'd be like making more special appearance type of shit. So you know what I mean? Like, just Asman showing up somewhere, he could probably make 25K just to make an appearance, at fucking Comic Con or some shit. Sit there and sign some autographs for 4 hours, or even just 1 hour. Whoever makes it through the line in 1 hour, they got an autograph. And, they paid him 25,000, and then he only kept. Let's say he only kept 5. Like 5 was plenty. He did like an hour of work for $5,000, and they take the other 20 and give it to a fucking charity. You know what I mean? But I don't know, man. I guess maybe that's why. Like, if you're either you're a good person, people want to see when people want to see you succeed because you're a good person, or you're a bad person and you still find a way to succeed, right? But if you're just like a person that's like kind of in the middle, nobody gives a shit. But all right, yeah, give her another 5 minutes or so. Take a little smoke break. I really need to get some water. I'm trying to get some water. But it is still steadily growing. I mean, it's growing a little bit. That's what she said. Yeah, the Saturday show, it sucked. Last night, the Saturday show, it was okay. I mean, there was parts of it, I made some really good points. I was drunk, talking about the housing market. But, like, pretty much nobody showed up. There's a couple of people, I went up, I got 9 likes on it somehow. So a couple of people, they showed up, you know what I mean? They're tired of hearing my bullshit. Because I got 9 likes, and normally, sometimes you get a like, and then you got a new subscriber, somebody that's subscribing for the first time, and then they go ahead and like too. So it's like if I get a weird like, and nobody says like who it was, when they say hey, and like John will pop in and he said, hey, I dropped a like, how you doing, man? You know what I mean? If I get a like and then the person doesn't like say who they were, kind of, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking like, oh, cool, that I might have got a new sub out of that. Somebody's seeing me for the first time, and I said something that they can relate to, and so they were like, yeah, they dropped a like and subbed right in that moment. You know what I mean? That's the way I feel in my head. But yeah. Kev, you still watching? I was wanting to ask, like, how are the thumbnails? I know I should probably put a little bit more into the thumbnails, but I'm wanting to, like, my thumbnails have, like, a certain art to them. You know what I mean? So, like, you see, even, you know, you'll know it's my thumbnail. You don't even really need to see me in it. And you'll know it's my thumbnail, kind of, sort of. You know what I mean? But I'm still going to put, like, there's me in there, you know, so you'll know it's my video because it's my thumbnail. There's me in the, you know what I mean? But I'm not trying to go like the whole 9 yards on the thumbnail either. Make it look like it's something for an 11-year-old to click on. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to make my thumbnails like a little weird, to catch your eye, kind of, sort of. Like, what's he doing in the thumbnail? And then, you hover over it for that extra second, then it starts to autoplay. And even from doing that, I get a view. Just for someone that hovers over the video for too long. But what a pitch. Fucking unsubbing. Like, I could see unsub, like, oh yeah, he's at 100K now. I'm gonna go ahead and unsub. He's made it. I don't need to have his videos keep popping into my feed anymore. He's made it. God damn, you're just making it take longer. This fucking paywall. This stupid fucking paywall that exists on fucking YouTube. Because honestly, man, you ought to be able to get money from one fucking view. You know what I mean? Like, because they can fucking over tally and over decimalize the penny nowadays anyway. You can make millionths of a fucking cent. But they won't give them to you. I'll be right back. All right. I feel so bad for that girl. Trying to run that whole store. I mean, she can do it. She's busting ass. She's in there killing it. I wish she just had, like, if she had a helper, it'd be that much better for her, easier on her, better, in general. Nice turn signal. All right, okay. Well, I thought for sure, as slow as he was going to turn in here. He's only in a Dodge Charger. Oh God, y'all needed all this? There's the tiniest little fender bender. Oh God. Are we even able to turn? Is there someone's directing traffic, or we're locked in? Or can we not do anything? We can't go right. What are we doing? Someone's got to be flowing traffic here still. It's not that big of an accident. It doesn't take all of this. Come on now. Yeah, like, just make a right turn. Like, obviously you can't make a left, so just go right. Use your head. Come on, people. It's not that difficult. It's really not. Okay. All right, we're starting. Oh, no. I thought we were starting to figure it out. It's okay. No one's dead. Calm down. Right? Like, I don't think no one died from that. I kind of got to go left. Should I? Maybe, I guess I'm going to go this way. And then make a U-turn. So let's please go so we can catch the light. Thank you. Yeah, it's all right. The girl was crying her head off. They didn't even call an ambulance. They didn't even call an ambulance. You're fine. Your insurance is going to go up a little bit, but nothing's, I mean, you're probably not even going to get a ticket out of that. Oh my God. It's just dumb shit after dumb shit after dumb shit in this fucking town. Let's go. Let's go. Keep rolling. You can't tell that you're fucking open. I swear, 3 cars could have went through right there where that one truck did, but he hesitated, and so only he was able to actually go through. Like right now, another car could be going. Like right now, like duh, like fucking go. Yeah, as soon as they put in a traffic light, all that could be avoided. But they won't. All right, 3.5 miles to the destination. Number 10 on the side quest. Got the quest completed and the side quest completed. And it's before 4 o'clock. Might as well say it's 4:03. I mean, it's not, but got the side quest completed before 3 on Sunday. What? Holy shit. Might have to sign up for another 10 next weekend. But now getting 50 runs in over the weekend, that's insane. It's a lot of running around. I know this is number 40 that I'm on, you know what I mean? So to do 50 next weekend, I don't think I want to do that. Maybe take a little bit easier next weekend. Because ultimately, I'm like, it's about how long the car lasts too. Because I'm using it as a house. So if the car lasts longer, that's longer that I have a house before it shits out on me. So I almost don't want to just like overexert the car and have it be gone next month. And this weekend has definitely done that. Me just trying to get the 40 in, kind of. Car's been crying at night and stuff. Yep, how did I know? Why are you throwing shit at me, dude? What the fuck? Alright, I gotta flip the camera and get close to the resident. 1.5, 1.4. I'm trying to catch back up with the Maverick. Shouldn't be too hard. I was looking at that house. There's a lot going on there. I'll drive back by. I'll show y'all what I mean. That house, it looked like drug money. It looked like drug money, like compared to the rest of the houses in this neighborhood. They had a lot. I don't know for sure, but yeah, usually people don't have a 6-car garage in this neighborhood. I mean, it's a nicer neighborhood, but there, as you can see behind me, there's not a whole lot of houses that have a 6-car garage. I mean, there's that one house in particular. I'm like, it looks out of place. Something about it looks off. Leave at the door. Wait, what? Yo, wait, what? Huh? It's totally pointing me here. It's totally pointing me here. I got a message and they were like, hey, make sure it's this house. I was like, good thing you said that. It's pointing right at that house. But it's the house with 6 cars in the driveway, yep. It makes better sense. I'm glad they put that note. Let's do it. 5, you appreciate you being here. Can't find the door. I handed it to the can't find it. Where's the door at? Alright. Okay. I'm glad they put that note, because I totally would have dropped it off 3 houses down. Because that's where Uber pointed me to pull in. They pointed right at their driveway. I was like, okay. And they put a note, and they were like, hey, make sure it's this number. Double check that it's this number. I was like, oh, oops. But hell yeah, that's the quest completed. I did it. $100. Made $100 on the day. Let's see the weekly total. New high score. Nope, not a new high score yet. I gotta make another $50. Alright, can't stop yet. I could probably clock out, take a little break, get a drink. That's what I need. Yeah, that'll work. Take me back up there. I definitely need a drink. Feels like I ate a piece of chalk. I think means I'm thirsty. I'm not sure, but I think that's the translation. God damn it. I feel so bad for this car, man. It just sounds straight terrible. Pretty cool, man. I should have like $500 hitting the bank account here soon, in a little bit, which would be great. Definitely would be great. Pay my insurance payment, maybe even turn the internet back on for the old lady. Put the internet back on for her. I don't know. I'm still half and half on that because. Probably really are a Nazi supporter. They had both a BMW and a Tesla. They probably genuinely are a Nazi supporter. Hot. Great. Something to drink, man. Been a couple hours since I had a drink. And everybody's just taking their time. And everywhere to go, just take your time. It's not safe to drive as slow as you're going. Really not. Going so slow, it's not safe. This is a highway. Not safe going that speed. Alright, seriously, come on, bro. That's why I just hate this I hate this county. I hate the old people. It's just fucking terrible, dude. What's up, Yana? Too many fucking old people all congregated together in one area. It's not fair to the rest of us that aren't fucking over 60. You get a gang of people over 60 fucking years old just running the whole fucking city. Only change that can happen is, you know, more doctors' offices and restaurants. I appreciate that. I appreciate you taking the hint, because like the whole reason I did it was people would get on, you know, they'd look and see like, oh, he doesn't even have 1,000 subscribers yet. You know, that's what he's trying to do, is get 1,000 subscribers. You know what I mean? And like, look how many people there are all around passing by in traffic. You know, it's like people don't take the hint the right way. You know, but I'd rather be doing this than being on the corner begging for change. I'd rather be on YouTube begging for subscribers. And I feel like it's a pretty good story to watch too, because like I'm not gonna be homeless forever. Hope not. You know, I hope they can figure out how to make affordable housing one way or another. Where if you're just a single man, you can still get like, you know, like I want to buy a studio. I don't want to rent a studio. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'm not renting. I'm like, I spent years getting my credit up. You know, like I got my credit's up. You know, from like giving them all my money, and then now I still got to rent. I'm like, no. You know, it's like, no. I'm gonna put money into somebody else's asset. They're getting rich off of my back. We've been doing enough of that. You know what I mean? Like, the entire length of this country being a thing, and even before that. But yeah, I appreciate the support. But the ultimate dream is to get to 100K subscribers, and then be able to actually afford a house. You know, but I'm still gonna be like a hustler and shit too. Like I'm not trying to get any black market type of shit. But you know what I mean? Like I understand there needs to be more going on. You know what I mean, for the channel to actually be anything. You know what I mean? Like if it's gonna be an autobiography of my life, well then I gotta be doing shit. You know? Oh shit! I wanted to go need to get a Polar Pop. But right now I need view time. You know, because some people are nice enough, they are subscribing, but they're not watching, which I get. You know, I understand. It's not that interesting. It's just the life of a homeless man. Like I probably have police watching, because it's like another angle. You know, it's another camera angle for the police to see. You know what I mean? Through the perspective of a homeless person. I bet the police almost wish all the homeless people had a camera. You know, they were like, all the homeless people were just like live streaming their day. I bet the police would love that, honestly. It sounds a little weird, but you know, I think honestly, like, you know, but you know, like I'm not trying to get in trouble because I'm live streaming, you know, like, I don't know, I don't want that shit. $8 13 mile, and it's a Paisano's pickup. No. But yeah, I'm trying to get a piece of land somewhere, maybe out Fort McCoy area. Maybe try to get like a piece of land and then just like bushcraft a house, and then see how long I can deal with the county on that. But I can, you know, it's like I didn't use any nails. There's no concrete. There's not even really a house. You can push it and it would fall over. I just, it's like rain cover. And then just be saving on top of saving on top of saving on top of saving. Just really like I just want to like a hut with some electric. I don't need a 5-bedroom house, But I don't know, man. Part of me, like, I want, if we can get the YouTube channel, like, get some wind in the sails and this thing get off the ground, I'll probably be able to go cross country with Uber. Between the Uber and a little bit of income from YouTube, like, even if it's just $20 or something, even if it's just $20, I know at least that, keep producing stuff on YouTube and I got a meal each month, and then potential growth rate still, so that's what the plan is. Hopefully I can just use Uber to go across the country and then, kind of YouTube pays enough where my car insurance is covered, kind of, you know what I mean? I'll log out for a second. But I need gas. And I need a drink. Oh. But yeah, YouTube, they basically changed the monetization levels, basically, where you can get monetized at 500 subscribers, but you still need X amount of watch time too, like hours watched. So you need like 4,000 hours, which equals to 250,000 minutes watched in a year. But multiple devices count. So like if you got like 8 different devices all playing, and it's just me on the screen, that's 8 different devices that it's counting and validating towards the view time. But not all the time.
Good?
You ain't gonna like it.
You keep getting it.
Yeah, but it would have had to have more sugar for you. I think it would not.
Nah, I was raised in football. I don't need no sugar. I just need flavor.
I've been putting like Mountain Dew and then just like a splash of Powerade, like just like a shot of Powerade. It comes out almost like Baja Blast.
Oh, thank you.
No problem, sir.
Transaction complete. Please check your items.
78 out of 5.
No problem. Sorry. But honestly, like, man, I wish I could get more people on board to see, like, where a homeless man's life could end up over simply people just clicking buttons on a screen. You know what I mean? Something as simple as just clicking a button on a screen change somebody's life for the better. You just need X a million of them. Oh man, that's tough. They ain't gonna get that far. I almost put 10 in myself. I might put 15 instead. But no, that's the way I've been doing it. Just gas prices are getting up so high. I put like 10 or 15 at a time and then see how much money I'm actually making back from that 10 or 15. And then it's justifying whether or not I keep going. But so far, like, I put 10 bucks fuel in, it turns in about 50 bucks cash. Kind of, sort of. There we go, 4 gallons. That's what I thought too, honestly. But there's like a lot of bad mojo from people too, putting the YouTube channel on the back window. You know what I mean? But honestly, I don't know. It's I don't know. I'd rather be doing YouTube than OnlyFans or Instagram or Kick or Twitch. You know, like, because YouTube's the OG, man. Look at every other one. They're trying to get to be second place. You know, they're trying to solidify their second place spot. You know, YouTube. Like, if your Netflix is out, you're gonna open up the YouTube app. You can't quite say that with Rumble or Kick, maybe Twitch. You might could say that with Twitch because there's a lot on Twitch. It's a different generation thing. YouTube's more for like 40 and 50-year-olds, but that'll probably change after a while. YouTube will try to, like, you know, reinvent itself or something. Change the logo. I don't know. They ought to stick with that red play button though. That works. That's all you need. Because the color red makes people hungry. You know, so like you're hungry for playing a video. Hungry for the entertainment. Anyway, last check. We got some tip, thank you. $9 tip, thank you. And what else we got? Yep, I got something to drink now. Good there. Small accomplishments. But damn, I'm about done with this traffic. I'm just gonna chill out for a minute. Wait till after 6 o'clock and I'll back into this shit. I wonder what's going on at the gym. But it'd be crazy, wouldn't it? and then creating enough of a following that he got enough people to click a button on a screen that he was actually able to buy a house eventually. So clicking a button on a screen. That's not amazing. Other people. Uh-oh, Kia Soul. Another Kia Soul. I don't know what happened, but we just got randomly disconnected. Just gonna park right here. Park in the shade. There's one night my car broke down. I forgot what happened. How exactly the car broke down, but it was like some reason the car broke down. It wouldn't start. It wouldn't go. I don't know if I ran out of gas. I don't think I ran out of gas. I don't remember ever running out of gas to the point where I've had to like push the car somewhere or go get a gas tank. Go get a gas can filled up. I can't remember exactly what it was. But the car broke down for some reason. And I was just like parked right there on the street, right where I was just at pretty much. And for like 4 hours, 5 hours waiting for a tow truck to come and get me or whatever. And for like 4 or 5 hours, no cop came through, nobody called, nobody drove by asking questions, nothing, because it was just that late at night. It was that late at night, nothing. You know, I thought for sure like a cop would have, like, why is your car here? You know, why are you parked in the middle of the road? Like, well, because this is where it broke down. Why did you bring condoms? $14 double. Oh, man, it does not look worth it. It's 14 mile away out there. 14 mile, $14. Shh, give it to someone else. Let them complete their quest with that. It's way out there, bro. Way out there. With 2 different restaurants to pick it up from and shit, too. Like, nah, bro. If the mileage was better, you know, if it was like a $14 8 mile, then yeah, okay. You know, I would have dealt with going to 2 different restaurants and 2 different drop-offs. Not a big deal. Damn. It was like a $4. It was going to be $4, basically, because you have to stop at 2 different restaurants to pick it up. -5 for each one of those. So yeah, you're going to get $4 to make that fucking run in all actuality. And that's a lot of miles for $4. Anyway, where are we at? I don't know. I'm trying to find some fucking shade, man. Y'all gotta build more shade. $14, 14 mile. Which it's not bad. It's just fucking, I don't want to go to the smoothie place. I don't really want to go fuck around with the smoothie place. And then I think the other restaurant was Hibachi. The Hibachi for You place. I don't know. Hibachi right now, this time of day, it should be fine. Shouldn't be a problem. It's 3:30. Oh, yeah. Tip, $7 tip. Thank you. This one, what did they tip? Nothing. $0 tip. $0 tip. So the people that don't tip at all, I don't think that they realize that Uber doesn't pay us either. You know what I mean? So I don't know that they know that. You know what I mean? So that's why I think they just flat out don't tip. Because they think that we're getting like an hourly pay from Uber or something, you know? Like, oh, Uber already pays them anyway. No. When pretty much like 90% of the money that we make is from the tips. And then about half of that goes into vehicle maintenance. But anyway, this is the total for the week. Can you not? It's too much light. There we go. That's the total for the week. 1 week, in 1 week, in 1 week's time, one week, and uno we caro. But the gas is up too. So like really, the last time I made over $1,000, I made more money. Cause gas is way up. Gas is coming out of our ass. We're gonna pull that gas right out of your ass. So you're probably gonna not like it when it happens. But what can you do? Alright, so minus 31. The 98 minus 31. It's gonna be like what? So 67. So I made $67 off of the 6 runs that I did do. That's not bad. It's like an average of $11 per run. That's pretty good. That's crazy. Usually it hasn't been this good. Has not been that good. I got like another 50 in paper money people have been giving me. Like yesterday at work, man, people just kept tipping me. I don't know, like one guy, he was bitching about $90 wipers. Bitching about $90. And then gives me a $10 tip. You know, I'm like, okay, all right, you know. And another lady, she gives me another $10 tip. So I gave 5 to the guy I was working with. He's an older guy, you know. Like I kind of needed that's why I didn't give him 10, because I kind of need the money. I'm living in my car, and the other guy, he's more or less kind of almost retired, you know what I mean. But I still slipped him $5 because I made 20. You know, I made like $20 in tips. So like I was like, here, I'm gonna give you 5 because that, you know, that's basically that gets you a pack of cigarettes or something, you know. And I know that he does smoke cigarettes, so it's, you know, that's what I was thinking. I was looking out for my coworker, kind of, sort of, you know. That's what I feel like, you know. I wasn't even expecting it, so I was thinking, like, let me go ahead and I'll pass it forward, you know. Like, let me slip him $5, starting right there. And there was another lady I was gonna slip her $5 because she's like always busting ass. I forget where it was. I didn't know, because I'm like, man, I really kind of need the money. Oh, at Hungry Howie's, almost slipped the lady $5 at Hungry Howie's because that was a $9 order. It was a $9 3-mile. And then, you know, the lady there hungry. I was, you know, I don't know her personally, but still, you know, probably like, here's $5. You know, I've been getting, you know, I've been blessed this week. So I'm trying to pass on, you know, at least a little bit here and there. But I didn't, for like one reason or another. We'll see somebody else that might need it more. Maybe. That's probably what's going to happen. Because I know it's just $5. You know what I mean? $5 isn't even gonna make or break me. You know what I mean? It's not gonna change anybody else's day that much either. But still, that's what I'm saying. Like $5 it used to be a pack of cigarettes. You know, that's probably how most people look at it too. It's like, oh sweet man, you just bought me a pack of cigarettes. Appreciate that. You know, if you give somebody a 10, you're like, oh man, you just bought me a blunt. You know, that's what if you give somebody a 10, it's like you're giving them a blunt. Here you go. or a nice fucking fat ass brand name pre-roll, you know, and give him a 10. But I felt like that's what I should do with that. And like I got $30 in cash tips from driving. And so the dude at Taco Bell, like I said, he's always real pleasant to me. He's at least a good actor. You know what I mean? He's always kind of uppity. He's got a good personality. He's got a little bit of a sense of humor when he's behind the counter. He'll crack a joke with you or whatever. You know what I mean? He likes seeing somebody that he's seen before. You know what I mean? Like he I don't know. He knows how to treat a regular. So I tipped him $5. Like I tipped him 10 because I thought he was a manager. So I asked him like, are you allowed to take tips? And he said, yeah. He's like, yes. He's like, yeah. He's like, yeah. What do you got? I'm like, well, here's 10. You know. I'm gonna say no. You let somebody else finish their quest with that. That'd be a nice way to finish a quest. It was $11 12 mile. It wasn't bad. It's just it was 24 miles technically because I would have had to drive all the way back to where I am. Which I've done. I've done that before. Done that today even. Maybe they'll ping me with it again. But yeah, he was such a good guy, the guy that I gave the 10 to, he might even have split it into 2 5s and gave somebody else a 5, hopefully, but if he didn't, it was only $10 anyway, you know what I mean? It's not a lot. I understand if he just wanted a blunt, just like I am trying to break the record today, man. Breaking the record. Most money I've ever made in 1 week on Uber. Y'all ready for this? I gotta make another $34. I gotta make another $34 to break the record for the most money I've ever made in a single week on Uber. But I'm done. Try to make another. Just go ahead and make $1,100. Try to make another $44 today. Which I could. That $11 that I just didn't accept would have helped. I should have probably taken it. But I'll get the next one. Yeah, small accomplishments, man. It's just proof. Like I'm just showing other people that if you did. If you were wanting to give a 90-hour week to Uber, you can make $1,000 if you're in a good enough market. You know what I mean? Which I bet this town, this Ocala right here, Ocala is probably a mid. It's probably a very mid market. You know what I mean? It's a good average. It's probably a median type of. Because some people might have areas that are hotter, and then some people might have areas that'll pay more. Because a lot of this area is people that are house rich. Like they bought as much house as they can afford and now they're struggling through everything else. So you might have a different area where people can tip better or, you know what I mean? Either the orders are coming in faster or people tip better. Or, if the orders aren't coming in faster at least. I don't know. You know what I mean? I feel like it's a good mid-range. Because I know the town that I came from in Ohio, I was like, man, I can't wait to go to Ocala, because I'm going to get down to Ocala. I bet there's so many orders pinging, you know what I mean? Because I was already up there where it was in Ohio. It was like, you could be logged on to Uber for the whole week. and you might get 5. You know what I mean? You would just kind of like logged on from the house, and if by some reason your phone made that weird noise, you'd go to run to go like, what is it? What is, you know? That was pretty much like 5 or 8 orders the whole week. So I was like, I don't know. I was like, I had a feeling like you could probably make 500 a week easily in Ocala. You can, definitely. But you need to go ahead and make 6. You know what I mean? Because 6 is really going to be 5. It'll probably still be less than 5 after fuel. But I appreciate it, you know, I really do, man. But at the same time, it's like the fuel's gotten higher too. So for me to make that, because I made 1090 one week back in October. So for me to make 1100, it's still gonna be less because of the amount of fuel difference. You know what I mean? But it's whatever. Still a decent chunk of change. I can figure out what to do with. I put a bunch in Doge. I'm gonna buy another 1,000 Doge right now. Fuck it. All right, coming up here later on in the live stream, I got a very important announcement. All right, it's time for the very important announcement. I just got $1 million. I just bought $1 million of XRP. I don't know if you've seen that commercial. It's like I just bought $1 million of XRP. Damn, Doge is under 10 right now. Yeah, 5 times a day. Are you a driver too? I'm like, I do hit the gas station like twice in a day, but I'm only putting in like 10 at a time. You know, it's like, are you a driver? Are you driving too? Then you know the pain. Probably not though in a Charger. That's one thing, dude. I saw. Oh, you are. I'm sorry, man. I've seen a dude down in St. Pete. The dude had a BMW, and he's driving for DoorDash. I'm like, dude, shouldn't it be one or the other? You know, like either you're a DoorDash driver or you have a BMW. You use DoorDash to buy the BMW. just save yourself some headache. You know, it's like. But no, I understand, man. I almost want to get a Tesla. Like, if I get a Tesla, you know what I mean. Granted, I could rent a Tesla, and then like for $350 a week, something like that, $350. But then you're in the hole $350 to start making money. But the cool side is you're not using your own vehicle, so it's like I don't know. It's like paying for a seat at a call center or something like that. You're paying $300 for like this seat in this vehicle. You know what I mean? Just starting out $300 negative, basically. But still, if you go and you make like 100 a day, which isn't, it's not the most difficult thing. It might take a minute, but still, you could make 100 a day and then pocket 300, sort of, but you have a whole bunch of other life expenses. It's like, I don't know. But at least you'd be driving around in a fucking Tesla and shit. Like, and for me, I'd be sleeping in the back of it too. So I'd get my money worth out of it for that 300. And like basically the same cost as like renting a hotel for the week. I could just have a Tesla that, then I'm not beating up my car to make money on Uber. You gotta kind of, I don't know, so it's a weighted thing. Yeah. Well, yeah, I was thinking about even buying a boat. Like, not buying a house. Don't buy a house. Just buy a boat. Buy a boat and live on the boat. Then you don't have to worry about property taxes. But then there's boat maintenance and stuff like that too. You know, like if a storm comes, you gotta head up north. You know, all kinds of. It probably costs more to get certain supplies. I don't know. Pretty sure you'd probably end up paying more to live on a boat. But so I looked at the prices. You can get a boat. You can get a sailboat. Like 50,000. That's a lot. That's a huge chunk of change, I feel like. And then that $50,000 boat is going to probably need about $50,000 of work to get it up to date. And then, we'll say if you don't want to get it up to date, no. If you don't want to get it up to date, you're probably at least gonna, that $50,000 boat, it's gonna have probably another $30,000 of problems a few years down the road because you didn't want to spend the money to get it up to date. Just, you know, with repairs and everything. I don't know. That's why I don't think a boat's really not a good option. A hut is the best option. If they'll, like, for as long as they'll let you get away with a hut, you know. Just like, I'm trying to find the cheapest way to live possible in this county, other than in a car. But yeah, I appreciate the support. Like, honestly, if you can get a Cybertruck, camping in the bed, maybe. I bet even in the Cybertruck, I bet you get some good miles out of that. Like, for the charge, I bet you'd probably get like 500 miles per charge, because it would have more of a battery bank, you would think, or at least the same like 330 miles per charge, or you know what I mean. I don't know exactly what the charge. But I bet I think it's like $20 to charge too. I don't know, but I think it's probably 20 or 25 bucks to charge up, depending on how much of a charge you need. You know what I mean? I think 80% charge. So if you're not, you know, if you're at 0, it'll go up to 80%, and they'll charge you for, like, you know, I don't know, it's a price for 80% charge. So if you're at 16% or 18%, you go back up to 98, or, you know, whatever. But yeah, I think it's 20 or 25 bucks per charge, and then you get 300 miles out of that ish. So you're looking at about 6 or 7 cents per mile, which is about the cost of a motorcycle, on the, like, the fuel efficiency of a motorcycle. And then insurance should be covered, because insurance is in with the rental cost, sort of. Right, even if you don't buy the additional insurance, there's still going to be some level of insurance because it's a rental. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. Still, maybe go ahead and buy the additional insurance if it's like 15 bucks or something. You know, if it, I don't know how much more it would be per day. Just for whatever happens, like, if the insurance even covers, like, a scratch, so they don't, like, try to, like, you know, be super critical on the inspection of the car. So, like, well, I have the additional insurance anyway, so what are you telling me about that scratch for? You know, that's just like, you're wasting my time talking to me about a scratch. And then it'd be cool because it'd be a Tesla, right? So I'd have a game. There's like a gaming console built into the Tesla and shit. You know what I mean? I think the steering wheel comes, and you can play it like a racing car game with the screen on the game, like moving the steering wheel and shit. So I'd get a game, you know? I'd get like a whole gaming system too. All the technology that's in the Tesla for the $300 a week, the same $300 a week I'd pay for a room at a hotel. I'd have a Tesla, you know. Especially if I can get like a rent to own option kind of thing, where, you know, like I'm renting it, but then after, I don't know, they probably wouldn't do that. And I think it'd be better, because then like every 3 months you could just trade the car, you know, and get another you know, get a Tesla, beat the shit out of it for 3 months, and then just trade it in for, you get another newer Tesla, keep on the rent. I don't know. But I don't know how the insurance side of that all works either, because I called insurance to see, like, you know, what would be, they want like $400 a month for insurance on a Tesla. No? Maybe? I don't really know if there's a way. There's not a way to get there from there. You have to go the other way around. That's a 20-mile drive. They just don't know. They don't know because they don't know enough about the roads. That's a 20-mile drive because you can't get there from that way. You have to go the other way. Something to think about. And then, yeah, if I had the Tesla, I could probably do people moving, which would pay more. So I could probably make that $300 in one day. But I heard the ride share in this town, like, it's hit or miss too. Like, basically the way that you do it as a ride share, if you're an Uber guy, you're an Uber Eats driver, and then you have ride share turned on. So like you might get a ride share request too. But you're mainly still doing food, and every now and then a ride share comes in, and the ride share is going to pay a little bit more, so you might click on it. But you'll be able to see the difference kind of when you look at it real quick. Like, oh, that's a ride share. 4 o'clock on Sunday evening. Mama doesn't know he's leaving. Damn. But yeah, like if you're in a really big city where there's like just shit that just sits there on Trip Radar, you could probably make some really good money. But still, you're only moving food. So you're not gonna get rich from it. You just might make more than working at Walmart. You might make double than working at Walmart at certain times. What are you looking at? You fucking Nazi supporter? You see him right over there in that red Tesla. I want to get a Tesla that's all black on red. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna mess with him. I'll point the camera at him. He'll freak out. What's he doing? Like, that's an awesome parking job, too. So we can see his face. We can get up in there's face. They look like such a happy couple. Oh my god. Did they leave? No, they're still sitting there. We'll get them like this. We'll get them like this. It's like, it's rich people that have nothing better to do either. Just subscribe to the channel if you want to watch. Not that hard. Follow along. Oh, the same order pinks through again. Look at that. My acceptance rate was looking good until about an hour ago. No, I don't get it, man. Like, unless it's like, that's a mistress, and then like this is her car that I'm sitting next to, right? So he's trying to drop the mistress off at her car, but he can't because he's worried. You know, he's worried about me. You know, that's probably what it is. He's got like the mistress in the car with him. They were out having some fun because it's Sunday or whatever. And now that he's trying to drop the mistress off at her car before he goes home. Then he's worried. Oh, now he's driving off. Hang on, here we go. Catch him on the way out. Let's get his tag. Whoa. Can't get it to focus. He's going too fast. Yeah, it's like way zoomed in. I think he had like a sheriff support. You know, because police can't support themselves. They're not grown-ass men that should be able to support themselves. You know, they only uphold the law. They ought to be able to support themselves, you know, but they need the support of the whole community around. I feel like, you know, if you're going to support law enforcement, you ought to support roofers too. Support, you know, support. Everybody needs support. Like, you know, why the law enforcement specifically? Just support everybody. Woo. No. No, thank you. I like just let it ring. If it's something I don't want to do, I just let it ring. It'll take them longer to find another driver. Just even just like 20 seconds longer though. You know what I mean? I know from like seeing a little bit of the other side of it, where it's like, we're waiting to find you a driver, and you're sitting there looking at your phone. We're waiting to find you a driver. We're waiting to find you a driver. You're like, all right, come on, is anybody gonna grab it? Is anybody like, I see one dude, he's like, I guess I have to tip a little bit more. Hell yeah. But I'm thinking about getting a different mount. See, I'll show you. This is the mount that I have. Right, that's the mount that I have. And I thought it was gonna work because it's, you know, flexy. I can get it. It'll bend. I can get it to manipulate whatever direction I want it to. You know what I mean? Because it's, you know, but it's bouncy. You know what I mean? Like the whole thing is bouncy, especially with the weight of the phone in there and everything. I've gotten it in a way where it's a little bit better. But the stability on this phone, the stability of this phone that has it built in, whatever, plus this, this is just way too bouncy. So I was thinking of getting more one like that, like they have. So it's like a solid bar, like it's like a solid plastic bar. You know what I mean? Whereas mine is, you know what I mean? Mine's this flex bar. So I just feel like it bounces around just that much more and shit. I don't know what's going on over here. Hang on, let me hop out of the car real quick. See what's going on. License plate CGO in spot, and then now they're hauling ass. Didn't even stop before exiting the plaza. Wow. I see a lot of crazy shit, man. But yeah, I'm thinking about getting a different mount. But I've already spent, like, this mount was like $30 or some shit. So if I can get a mount like that, but I'm thinking, like, if I get a mount like that, they've got some of them that have the charger, like the magnetic charger thing built onto them and stuff too, for like $50. So it'd be like $30 for another mount, or $50, I can get a mount that's a charger, right? And then since most of the time I am plugging this phone, you know, I'm keeping this phone, try to keep this phone just at 100% anyway. It'd be cool if the mount was a charger, right? So then I'm not messing up the plug on the bottom from plugging and unplugging, plugging and unplugging, plugging and unplugging, plugging and unplugging. You know what I mean? I'm not messing up the charger wire that it came with either. I'm using the magnetic charger, which is like only a couple phones can even do that at this point. You know what I mean? But I think I'm gonna go for it. Just it's another $50 I'm gonna spend basically on the channel. You know what I mean? Without having, you know, nothing coming in from it yet. I mean, I did, you know, like Santino gave me like $30 of Monero, but that I'm gonna leave that where it's at. You know, I'm trying to figure out how I can get more Monero, because I wanna make it like one whole Monero instead of it being 0.07. You know, I either got to talk to him and like sending me some more, or send him some other crypto for it maybe, or you know, because I can't figure out how to buy more. I don't know. I tried. I got like 90% of the way there, and then I just couldn't. I don't know. I was like, I gave up. I don't know. Figured it'd be easier to ask him for more, you know, trade him for it or whatever. But yeah, Monero's always kind of been one of the ones I've kind of had my eye. I've known about it. You know what I mean? I knew about it from Unminable or something like that. Something with Unminable, you're mining in Monero, and then you're paid out in whatever coin it is that you're trying to mine. So that's what I've known of, you know, of Monero already. I was like, oh, it's sort of like Ethereum, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, they're all. Anyway, you look at it, it's an improvement from the fiat system that we are in. I should have took that $11 11 mile. I don't know why I didn't. Just because I was already done with the quest, so I was like, yeah, like the quest has been making me take stuff, you know, just because I can add 3 once the quest completes, you know. I've been taking that. Well, it's 7, but that's really 10 once I complete the quest. Okay, yeah. Let me go ahead and take that 7. It is nice. I've got $464 that I can cash out, because I've just let it sit there. I do need to pull it out before the end of the day today, so that way it's in my account a day earlier, you know, just for whatever. Because I spent a bunch of money on Doge. I don't know exactly how much I spent on Doge, but I know it's not $400. You know what I mean? So I'm just gonna send the 400 over. I should have like $300, you know, positive in the account. But the reason I've been trying to scrounge that up is because for the insurance payment, I gotta make my rent. Either I gotta make my rent or I gotta stop driving. You know what I mean? So they keep giving me notices. You have 4 days left. You have 7 days. You have 3. You know, tomorrow. You have 3 days left. But tomorrow's Monday too, so I'll be able to get on the phone with them and figure out. You know, I've got the money to pay them. All I need to do is do the talking or whatever e-signing crap. You know, and then send that over to Uber, and it should take about an hour to process. Which my insurance doesn't expire for another 3 days. So if I do that ahead of time, I won't even have to worry about having, you know, like I can't log into Uber for that hour type of shit. You know, I don't know. But it does take like, sometimes it'll take 8 hours for some shit like that. You know, most of the time they can streamline it a little bit because there is like round the clock support somehow. But yeah, it will, you know, take like 2 hours. Probably to send the new paperwork and then for them to verify it and then tell the app that it's verified and it come back to clear for you to be able to log in. Yeah, it takes 2 hours. It's almost 4:20. 3-minute warning if you're into 4:20. 3-minute warning. Currently it is 4:17. 4:17 currently. Hell. Down to 1 viewer. retouching? It's touching. I don't know. It's retouching, but I'm not understanding. Like, what's the retouching? I don't understand. I guess the retouch. I don't know what it was doing. It did look a little better, sort of. It does look a little better with the retouch on. I don't know exactly what it is that it's doing. Huh. Almost 420, 419, 419. See, less than 60 seconds to go. We're gonna make it. $4.20, a 1 mile Chipotle. Take that. You know it, 1 mile Chipotle. What? Honey. An old lady I delivered to pull me in the house sometimes, man. I swear, 10 years younger and I was 10 years older, I probably would have let her. There we go. I don't know what happened there. Just like randomly I started moving, I guess, after sitting there for a while. It didn't know what to do. It's going so slow. What the fuck? God damn. That bitch was going so fucking slow. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for showing up. We hang out late enough, you might get to see my nipples. Go ahead. Don't be afraid. I'm not the Nazi supporter. I bought a Toyota. He only made it up to this light. Let me get up here. I'll clap at him. I'll clap for him. Somebody must have pissed him off at work, like right before he left or something. Something must have happened at work. Like, damn. He still ain't getting nowhere. I'm gonna wave at him. That's him right there. Push it. Oh, okay. Alright, push it. Alright, cool. Let's get over. There you go. Is he going to Walmart? No way. He was driving like that on his way to Walmart? Come on. For real? What the fuck? I thought he was gonna go up here to this stop sign. I thought it was gonna be funny that I was gonna end up at the stop. I was gonna end up in front of him at the stop sign up here. I thought it was gonna happen. Anyway. $17.32 mile. Yes! Yes! But yeah, one guy was driving a BMW and driving for DoorDash. And not like, like it was like a 98 BMW. No, it was like a 2018 BMW. I was like, dude, priorities. Just get you a $3,000 car. Homeless, man. It's priorities. It's priorities, man. Get your priorities together. Yeah. No, I feel like, man, when you're homeless, you're not even really homeless. You're like, because the whole earth, the way the system is built up here, like here in America at least, you're basically like level 1. You're like level 1 housing to not even have a house, if that makes sense. I'm not quite explaining that the right way, but there's like, I don't know, a certain level, like the system and the infrastructure that's built up, you're fine, because you're still in the system. You still kind of, even though you're outside, you like level 1 housing, versus being like somewhere else. You know what I mean? Where you'd have like nothing going on around you. You're just like homeless, and then gotta fucking smack rocks to make arrowheads or something, you know? Anyway, I gotta hit the bathroom. I just barely made it. Barely made it to the bathroom and back. Hell yeah. Appreciate the like, whoever that was. That's a really good idea, dude. I'm gonna have to try that. I'll have to look into that. That actually does sound like, because like the way the Cybertruck is built and everything too. I'm trying to clean my eyes a little bit. I figured I had like a little bit left of, ethyl alcohol. It's rubbed into my eyes a little bit to clean them out. Feels good, you know what I mean? Just a little bit. But yeah, the Cybertruck, it kind of has like a topper on it already and everything too. I bet you could like build a little bedroom into the back half of it. I don't know, but they'd probably want $700 a week to rent a Cybertruck, which everything after $100 like would be mine, I guess. But wow. I really like the idea of having like my bills around 1,000, and then driving for Uber, and then only needing like $100 days. You know what I mean? Because you just like live within your means. Yeah. Because granted, I can't really plan on making more than 100 a day. I really can't even really plan on making 100 a day. You know what I mean? But if you're willing to stay active, if you want to stay active for 18 hours, you can plan on making 100 a day on repeat, But yeah, if you don't have that kind of patience, you can't necessarily, like, that's why I like the idea of having my bills at like maybe 1,000 or like 1,200 a month total, like everything from like a Netflix or a YouTube premium subscription, all the way to my electric bill, and everything all included. Gas, well, gas could probably be its own factor. You know what I mean? I might have to run a little bit more than just 10 days a month because of the gas. And then I'd probably run more than just 10 days a month anyway. Yeah. We'll have to eventually, man. Like, I can't pay this. Can y'all just fuck me in the ass? Here, I brought a dildo. So it'd be a good short. Somebody could go into the gas station. Be like, hey, I can't pay this shit. Y'all just fuck me in the ass instead. No, it's like this whole town's already given me the side eye for just trying to be a YouTuber. I'm like, the world's more than just like this city, right? It's like, I've caught twice in this live stream. I'm like, these people see me paying too much of attention. I'm like, maybe they want to be in the live stream. Yeah. This is your fault. You're dumbass buying these $300,000 houses. They think all the houses are $300,000 now. Like, people are paying it. I don't know what it is. I don't know. People just keep paying it. Yeah, now you gotta sell it. Yeah. Now you have to sell it because the tax appraised value. Yeah. I don't know, man. That's what I say. I think it might just be a better idea just to purchase the raw, vacant land, no improvements to it, because then that way, how much can the taxes really go up? It's just a vacant lot. You know what I mean? Like, with the market assessed value will be based on the price of a quarter acre of land. That's all that it is. That's all it is. Yeah, that might be cool. Hell yeah. Because don't silos go like one. They go like one story down into the ground too to make them solid because they're so tall. Aren't they built into the ground a little bit too? You're talking missile silo. Yeah, I was thinking grain silo from being in Ohio. But yeah, I think I've even seen that in Kansas. There's a dude selling for $3 million. It's like an 8-floor bunker, and then each floor, well, the first 3 floors are like, one floor is a store, One floor is a doctor's office. You know what I mean? One floor is a pool. Like the whole, the whole first floor is like a pool or some shit. Like half of it is for parking. People that, you can come into the bunker, park your car on the first floor of the bunker, and then like the bottom 2 floors. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you already know. But yeah, he was trying to sell the one floor for like $3 million. Or they had half floor units that were like $1.5 million. And then like the windows were like TV screens that projected what, if you were on the ground level, what you would see out the window. But yeah, he was talking about people buying it for like a vacation. I'm thinking of like the rich kids that their parent takes them to a bunker for a vacation. They'd be like, yay. We couldn't have at least went to Universal. But man, it was pinging me like crazy. Now they don't want to give me nothing. Oh. That one actually don't look bad, but it's a Paisanos pickup. What else you got? The Chili's 8 Mile. No. The Paisanos, maybe. Another new request. The Chili's, no. But Paisanos is going to be a shitty grab. I already know it, man. Such a shitty grab from that Paisanos. 5 o'clock. It was already shit at the lunch hour, I don't know what's going on there today. God damn it. It's not too bad. That might not be an actual road, though. I take it. All right, let's go. Gotta run. Only $7. Gotta get this one done quick so I can get another one. I'm clogged up doing this one now, basically. Nice turn signal. Sick turn signal, bro. Nice. His turn signal kind of looked like a spaceship. Where's your turn signal, man? Come on, hurry up. $357. Whoa. $357. Holy shit. Every time something, I keep thinking, like, man, this ain't gonna go down any lower. I gotta get some. It's low as it can be right now. And then you get some, and then it goes down some more. And you're like, what the fuck? Every time you get gas, it goes down instead of up. If you don't get gas, it'll go up next time you need it. Get gas when you don't need it. It's cheap. I'll be right back. Four and a half mile. Oh, no. No, sorry. I'm not going to add 9 miles for $3. 30 cents a mile add-on. Yeah, let's do that. Hell yeah. The Lagoon. Oh shit. Fancy. What are y'all doing? No. This isn't happening. You can help somebody finish their quest. They're trying to add a 5 miles for $4. I gotta go to Chili, you know, like fuck that. I'm gonna go to Chili's and then sit there for fucking 10 minutes. The order's not even fucking ready. $4. Plus I gotta drive it there and shit. I can't just leave it at the first. I can't just leave it at the other house. I bet this lady's pissed. I think the other lady made all the money that was going to be made out of this corner. We got $7.26 mile. Yeah, they're just beating the shit out of my acceptance rate right now. They do that every day. I'm a greedy Irish bastard. I'll hit yes on a lot though. the orders are coming in, man. Might be a bunch of bullshit, like $2 and less tips, but you know, people will learn. Yeah. It's crazy how many butterflies I see trying to cross the road. I've probably killed so many butterflies being an Uber Eats driver. Just like I don't see them till the last second, and then they don't fly fast enough to not get smacked. Yeah. Hell yeah, this guy's moving. This guy in front of me, I thought, I'm like, man, he's probably only gonna go 55. If he even goes 55. This dude is flying. Hell yeah. Alright, I gotta flip the camera. I apologize. Sorry. Fix my hair a little bit real quick. Alright, 3, 2, 1, there he is. How you doing? I know. I know. Yeah, I gotten used to just using the handbrake. Like, I try not to use my foot unless it's absolutely necessary. No overnight truck parking. Truck. I'm in a car. No overnight truck parking. Crazy they had to put a sign up. It happened that much that the city went and spent money to put a sign up. They were tired of Karen calling. About a half mile from the drop-off now. There used to be a dude, he always would sit on this corner and look at cars. He'd sit there, had a little chair, he'd pop out, a little folding chair, and he would just sit there. He had like a bunch of Powerades. He would just sit there and watch cars drive by, he'd play on his phone, doing something on his phone, and then just sit there and watch cars drive by. Shame, 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 shame. All right. That one was 2. So, well, if that one was 2, what the fuck road is this? So, well, this is, well, I'm already on. Avenue Road. So what? Which one is Avenue Road? It says, well, we're looking for, what the fuck? Sorry, I'm just trying to find an address that might not exist. All right, we got a picture. Okay, wait, that's the road. Okay, that's the street. Okay, this is the street. So I need the X100 block. Maybe it's this way. Avenue Road. Okay, definitely Avenue Road. Right. Oh, that's it. I found it. I found it. Yeah. Yeah, it is. This realtor. Her name was Carla Nava. So it's like half of being a realtor is just like what name you have. You know, if you have a realtor's name, you know, like if you have a realtor, like you just did the name sounds good for real estate. That's probably what you should be doing. You know what I mean? Like just imagine your name on a real estate sign. If your name sounds like, you know, Swamp Monkey Realty. All right. And can't find the door. Need a code. Alright, not too bad. Gotta protect the part of the address here. I think I go that way. How you doing? 6 viewers. New high score for the day. You all saw it. You saw it for the quick second. It said 6 viewers. It doesn't matter that they left. They were still here. 6 viewers concurrent. Hell yeah. I think the most I've ever had is while I was vertical. While I was vertical, I think I had like 43 viewers, but they all came in like one big chunk. Like went from like 23 and then up to like 39, you know. It was there for like a couple seconds and then they all swiped out. And then there was one point, man, there was like, I had like 17 viewers that were sitting there listening to me. I was ranting about something and I was making some really, really good strong points. Really, really, really good strong points. And like it was like the government shut the live stream down, the things I was talking about. I don't know how else to explain it, man. But yeah, it was like 17 people were watching. If I could have kept talking to them for probably another 5 minutes, they probably would have all subscribed. You know what I mean? Maybe not, you know. But of that 17, with that happening and everything, 2 of them ended up did subscribe. But I think they both have already unsubscribed. Because I haven't seen Honda in a minute. He was like one of my moderators and shit. He got my sense of humor to that level where I was like, yeah, you know what? If you see somebody say something that you don't like or whatever, you know, yeah. But I haven't seen Honda in a minute. So, I don't know. He might have unsubscribed. Said, fuck it, I'm not with that guy. maybe even his yeah, like I heard he's in another country in like South Asia, something like some I'm not gonna say exactly which country, but some country in South Asia, and they might have even made him stop watching or something from something or another because of some reason about something or another. Something. But yeah, Honda, if you're out there, man, I miss you. I haven't seen you for a little bit. If you see this video, yeah, you probably. Yeah, Jerry, I haven't seen Jerry say nothing in a couple of days. I hope he's all right. And I haven't seen Honda or Brad say nothing for a couple of weeks, I want to say. Yep, everybody start randomly pressing your brakes. You can go a little faster than that. I mean, like what? For some reason we slowed all the way down to like 30 real quick. I'm not really sure why. Somebody must have pulled out of that neighborhood or something. Woo! Woo! $5.15. Still here hanging and banging. The sun's starting to come down. I can already feel it starting to cool off. The sun's kind of buried behind some clouds right now too. It's still up there. It's still got a couple more hours of light, but it's already starting to chill back off for the day. 4 viewers, hell yeah. Welcome to the concrete swamp. Oh, $10 3. Oh, huh? They gave this to me? $10 3 mile? Okay. I needed something like that. Whoa. I should have let him hit me, because like his truck definitely he voided the warranty on it. So if he were, come on, Junior, come on. That's what the flash means. I don't know why you're not fucking moving. You're about to piss me the fuck off. Come on, hurry up. He voided the warranty, put that lift on it. So it's gonna suck if he gets in an accident. Look at that, man. Hell yeah. That's my house right there. It's probably his house too. Alright, let's see if we can lift it. Nah, it's probably not his house. It might be. But no, he's got an indoors look. He looks like he lives inside somewhere. There's no way he's living on that van. Alright. I'll be right back. I gotta go grab this ranch dressing kebab from in here. Alright, 3 miles. Get to the ranch packets. Whoa! Reverse. No one behind me. We're good, yeah. This is nice. When the parking lot doesn't have 40 cars, this parking lot's not bad. But when it's full, oh god. for alcohol, so finish your whiskey or beer. Closing time. Get about your bars and think about the coming year. I know who I want to take me home. Go, Skeeter, go, Skeeter. You don't realize that you're actually open because you've been sitting there that long, you could have went? No, they don't. And then you're kind of good to go right into this white truck. Okay. And yeah. Woo! Hot potatoes. Alright. I do apologize, but I'm going to have to flip the camera here in just a moment. Get your last few breaths of fresh air out there, which you can see of the scenery. And I do have to flip the camera here in just a quick moment. So be ready, because it's about to get flipped. Here comes the flipping in 3, 2, and 1. There's the flipping. The first wave of traffic. Most of the way through it already. Looking for the turn. There it is. Got the signal on ahead of time. And about 0.8 a mile away. I'll block a little bit of the address here. We're good. So we could be anywhere. We could be anywhere right now. We could be anywhere in Ocala right now. They would have no clue. What's their name? Carlos Gonzalez. See? Carlos Gonzalez. That's a really good name for a realtor. That's what I'm saying. Like, some people, you just have the name for it, and that's what you should be doing. Carlos Gonzalez, that's a great realtor's name, especially for the state of Florida and stuff. You know what I mean? Beautiful. Like, I'm actually thinking, like, that's a great name for a realtor. That's a really good name for somebody that's a realtor. That's the perfect job you could have done. It's a perfect job for someone with your name. Keep up having like a nice base regiment that you do, so you don't end up looking like old Uncle Jack over here. You know what I mean? When you be set, you're fine. What do they want me to do? Drop it off? Drop it on the ground? Put it underneath the car tire. Left underneath tire of Nissan. They had a sign that said solicitors will be sold on the black market. I was like, what? That's hilarious. I'm gonna hide some of their address here. Alright, Dulliford. It was a sick tip, too, man. Great tippers right there. It was really, I mean, it was a $10 3 mile. You know what I mean? Cause I know who I want to take me home. I'm at 1062. There's tips process. I'm basically at 1070. I'm at 10, so I need to make another $20 for sure. And I'll break the record for the all-time high, most amount of money I made in 1 week for Uber. All-time record. $20 away. So hopefully like two $10 orders. Two $10 orders. I can make that happen real easy. 3 $7 orders. And it can happen kind of medium. 5 $4 orders, and it'll be a pain in the ass. See what I mean? Yeah. I'd rather take 2 10s instead of 5 4s to make the same amount of money. It's like 150% more energy to do 5 orders as it is to do 2. How you doing? Shit. They call this Avenue Alpha. The reason that they do, every now and then they transport missiles up and down this road. You be careful. A biker with an ass pad. Oh, yeah. What do we got? Here we go. What do we got? $10 22 mile. Fuck that. Watch, they're gonna send it to me as a direct order. I already know. It's the kind of shit they do. I got $13 more in tips that's still processing. Looking good on the gas. I just put in gas too. I put like 4 gallons for $15. It was ended up being 4 gallons for $15. And I still got plenty of that. Lordy, 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 hey. Hey, 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 me and Bobby McGee, yeah. Oh, going back. Same one. All right. $14 8 mile. $14 8 mile. We're coming up to get it now. Here we go. $14 an 8 mile and the $14 an 8 mile and 8 mile when you hit 8 mile when you got $14. Oh, let's go. See, they're giving me all the orders because my quests are already done. They're fucking everybody over trying to get their quest done. $14 8 mile. I just put 15 in the tank. So this will buy the gas I just paid. You know, everything else I made was profit. And then just take your time out of the factor, out of the equation. They're not paying for your time. It sucks, but that's the way it is, man. Your time ain't worth anything to Uber. Only your vehicle is. You know. Here's $2 for using your vehicle. Alright, this might not be ready. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be ready. I'm gonna go in there and let them know I'm here for it, though. Might be right back. Alright. Cool. It like literally just pinged on their screen too. Like when I walked in there, she was like, I don't even have an order. And then it goes, ding. And she's like, oh, well, I do now. It's like, oh, so wow. So they find a driver before they even send it to the restaurant, I guess. I don't know. At least maybe it was a delay in Wi-Fi or something. But anyway. I told her, yeah, just take your time. I get it. I don't mind waiting. There's not a whole lot she can do to make it faster. She already bagged, you know what I mean? I don't know. She kills it. She's like the front of house manager, sort of. Well, there's like a whole team of guys that cook in the back. She can't really do too much to make them go faster. You know what I mean? I'm not worried about it. Like I said, I'm giving her a minute. That's just nice to get that $14. That's a pickup right there. Still watching that weekly, man. The goal is to break 1090. I'm at 1065. The goal is to break 1090. And this is 14 right here. bad, man. Probably have about 80 hours logged in. I'm at 73 hours logged in right now for the week. The whole week. I've been logged in for 80 hours on Uber. I've been on Uber for 80 hours. In that 80 hours, I've done 100 trips somehow. So that's not too bad. And then 100 trips paid over $1,000. Even without the quests, even without the quest bonus, it still would have been like 100 trips would have paid like $800 probably. But that's 100 fucking runs. It's 100 fucking deliveries in 1 week. Well, like I said, I got nothing else going on. But yeah, normally I make about 400 or 500 a week, and then that's before the gas expense. The quest is definitely like keeping me on longer, logged in longer to get more done. I wonder if they got another quest. Sign up for next week's quest. Nope, no more. They got rid of the quests. That was the last of the quests right there. Wow. Quests are done. Because there should be another quest I could sign up for. Well, I'm glad I made some money off of it at least. Then they'll probably go back to the fuel incentives, because I know they didn't do the fuel incentives, because normally they give you like, you'll be doing your thing, you're busting out shit, and then you'll be like, oh, it gave me a bonus 15 for, fuel incentive. They haven't been doing that because they did the quests. You know what I mean? Because they're giving us the incentive through the quests. But I think that the fuel incentive was definitely better, because you'd be looking through like at your trips, and then you'd see like plus 15 for fuel incentive. Well, that sucks. I thought there'd be another quest. Alright. I don't know how long it's been. I'll give him another couple of seconds here. Gotta give him a little bit more. But I still think about that. There was one dude down when I was in Gulfport. I go to deliver. He gave me a $9 tip already. So I was like, I tried to get it there as quick as I, trying to give him good service for the $9 tip. I get it there. And then he's trying to give me another $10. He's like, he had a 20. He's like, if you got 10, I'll give you the 20. And I was like, don't even worry about it. I'm like, I don't have a 10. I'm like, don't even worry about it, sir. I mean, you already gave me $9 in the app, And then he had like an oxygen mask. He's in a wheelchair with an oxygen mask and then trying to give me another $10 too. And I was like, no. You don't have to do all that. This shit. Alright, let's go pick it up. We should be ready. Okay. He's pulling in here like he's a dasher. That's gotta suck. He's trying to dash in an F-150. Trying to dash and only getting 15 miles a gallon. Alright. I already knew. Why does everybody have to get their turns so sharp? Alright. Yeah, that should be. Yeah, it's alright. Woo! Let's hit the 2x speed button on them. Hang on, this screen looks a little something like the frame rate looks a little distorted on my end. I'm gonna reset it. All right, I'm trying. There we go. That should have closed the whole YouTube app down and then reopened it. Kind of. Give it a second. It should reconnect. And should be fine. It should be a little bit better than it was, maybe. Hopefully. I got about 7 miles to get this dropped off. Get that $14 in the hole. and the corner's finally free. I can, all right, sweet. So when I swing back through, I could just go ahead and post up on the corner for a minute. Been waiting all day for the ladies to get done so I can get out here. If you're just in for the first time, thank you very much for being here. Help and support a future real estate agent. If you're looking to buy a home, purchase a land in the state of Florida here in about a year from now, you should look me up. Might be able to get you a deal on something, or maybe at least get a paycheck out of it, which I can currently use because I'm currently homeless. Not necessarily saying that I deserve it more than any other realtor that you're going to be working with, but I could probably honestly use it more than any other realtor you're probably going to be working with. Not the sharpest tool in the shed, but I can figure out how to sell houses. And hell, the U.S. government does it. Huh? Can't be that hard. Something the government already does. Yeah, we're definitely going to take that shortcut down Old Mill Road. I'm just trying to have a good time. Cigarette butts and moonshine. Going redneck tonight. I got my horse by my side. Full tank of gas in my ride. Yeah. Take a look at what this industry did to me. I was like, when the had an epiphany. I got me saying fuck my enemies, and now I gotta say it literally. Got a horse in the back and the girl in the front. With a born out, go over the front. And I ain't going down like a yak or a hunt. What did I do? What the fuck? She didn't like that I got into the turn lane early. I was trying to get out of her way so she could go the rest of the way home faster. Meanwhile, I don't have a home. Tried to be considerate and get out of your way faster, and you want to honk the horn at me. Because I'm just trying to have a good time. Cigarette butts and moonshine. Going redneck tonight. Got the horse by my side. Full tank of gas in my ride. Yeah. It's just a horror story about a man who's been criminalized, but at the same time, he's still not a felon. Cigarette nuts and moonshine. Alright, it's probably gone a little bit too slow. Going redneck tonight. Got no horse by my side. Take a guess in my ride. Yeah. Yeah. They shot like, man, it looked like it was a stop sign. Can you get off my ass? God damn. You shouldn't have to go 60 to make you maintain a safe following distance. Fucking ass motherfucker! Fucking sheep dick, you ass motherfucker. You can tell he's got a sheep dick. Look at the fucking truck he drives. Gotta feel bad for his wife. No? Just let it ring. Dude, come on, sheep dick. There you go. We're already going slow enough. There's no reason to brake. That was uncalled for. Just extremely uncalled for. But he's just trying to have a good time. Come on, Skeeter. I'm waiting for you, buddy. Hurry up.
Sailors, and listen to me, of a coin that was forged on the digital sea. It started a jest and it started a meme, but now we are chasing a lunar-bound dream. The winds of the internet howl through the mass. While skeptics are saying the bone cannot last, but we hold our wallets with knuckles of white as we sail through the dark of the cryptofied night. Soon may the gold men come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our names and go to the moon and the stars above, with the golden coin that we dearly love. Heave away with a shove and a shove, and watch the green candles grow. with a grin on his face, who dreamed of a journey to outermost space. He didn't want gold and he didn't want silk, just a bowl of some water and crackers and milk. But the masses they flocked to the sign of the hound, from the valleys of earth to the high-rising mound, with a bark and a wag and a digital code. We're heavy with cargo on the long dusty road. Soon may the Dogemen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go to the moon and the stars above, with the golden coin that we dearly love. Heave away with a shove and a shove, and watch the green candles grow. Through the dips and the crashes, we've weathered the gale, with the spirit of Sheba to fill up our sail. A whale in the ocean could frighten the crew, as the price of the copper hued currency grew. From the forums of old to the high-taker screen, the brightest of sights that the sailors have seen. So keep up your spirits and hold to your state, for the sake of the fortune we're destined to make. Soon may those men come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go to the moon and the stars above, with the golden coin that we dearly love. Heave away with a shove and a shove, and watch the green candles grow. Heave away, me heart sees through. The moon is waiting there for you, with a wire and a bark in the starry blue. We'll take our gains and go. Come all ye bold sailors and listen to me, of a coin that was forged on the digital sea. It started a jest and it started a meme, but now we are chasing a lunar-bound dream. The winds of the internet howl through the mass, while skeptics are saying the boom cannot last. We hold our wallets with knuckles of white as we sail through the dark of the crypto-fied night. Oh, oh, soon may the government come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go to the moon and the stars above, with the golden coin that we dearly love. Heave away with a shove and a shove, and watch the green candles grow. There once was a dog with a grin on his face, who dreamed of a journey to outermost space. He didn't want gold and he didn't want silk, just a bowl of some water and crackers and milk. But the masses they flocked to the side of the hound, from the valleys of earth to the high-rising mound, with a bark and a wag and a digital code. We're heavy with cargo on the long dusty road. Oh, oh, soon may the Dogemen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go to the moon and the tug above, with the golden coin that we dearly love. Heave away with a shove and a shove, and watch the green candles grow. Through the dips and the crashes we weather the gale, with the spirit of Sheba to fill up our sail. No whale in the ocean could frighten the crew, as the price of the copper-hued currency grew. From the forums of old to the high-ticker screen, the brightest of sights that the sailors have seen. So keep up your spirits and hold to your stake, for the sake of the fortune we're destined to make. Oh, 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 soon may the Dogemen come, bring us sugar and tea and rum. That day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go to the moon and the stars above, with the golden coin that we dearly love. Heave away with a shove and a shove, and watch the green candle grow. Hey, hey, hey! Heave away, me heart is true. The moon is waiting there for you, with a wall and a bark in starry blue. We'll take our gains and all grow. Hey, hey!
are equal, sailors and learn being here. I'll sing all the voyages lasted a year. We set out from harbor with hearts full of pride, with a digital treasure to carry the tide. The winds they were fickle, the markets were cold, but we traded our silver for Shiva-faced gold. No length could hold us, no storm could delay, as we charted a course for a bright new day. Across the wide internet oceans we roam, to bring all the dough to our heavenly home. So tighten the halyards and steady the wheel, with a spirit of iron and courage of steel. Soon may the dogmen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go to the moon. She rises high and bright, a beacon in the dead of night. Hold your coins with all your might and watch the fortune grow. We saw the great waves in the depths of the blue. They splashed in the water and fries in the crew. They tried to suppress us and drive down the price, but we held to our bounty and wouldn't think twice. From the forums of old to the boards of the new, the word of the Shiva like wildfire flew. It wasn't for copper, it wasn't for text, was the finest digital gamble we've met. So keep your red candles and keep your
That's what I want to say.
Of the pennies are things of the past. We look to the stars where the rocket will fly, tracing the golden path through the dark sky. It's much of a struggle and much of a toil, but we're more than just miners of salt enough soil. We're brothers and sisters of various lands, with digital wallets and diamonds. Strong heads are cheer for the Shiva and cheer for the coin, and all of these sailors come hither and join, for the ledger is written and the destiny's clear. The end of our journey is finally near. Soon may the dogmen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day the trading is done, we'll take our gains and go to the moon. She rises high and bright, a beacon in the dead of night. Hold your coin with all
Check it.
Look, they say you can't go back, right? But the GPS is locked on a ghost town. Funny how the silence is louder than the city. Let's take a walk. I'm pulling off the exit. 14 steering with one hand. Back in the zip code where the blueprints of the man began. But the landscape shifted like the kind of clay under my feet. There's a Starbucks where the corner store used to meet the street. And a playground. And the slide is rusted half eaten by the weeds. Used to be the Coliseum where we sold our rebel seeds. I was quiet every night the movie set when filming stops. Even the graffiti's faded, scrubbed away by local cops. I see the porch where I sat, scribbling rhymes in a notebook. New Valley on a swing, giving me that who is he look. They don't know the floorboards creak with the weight of my past. They don't know the shadows here were never meant to last. I'm a stranger in my kingdom, a king without a throne, trying to find a heartbeat in a house that's not a home. Yeah, the map stays the same, but the ink is running thin. Wondering where the boy went under all the stickers here. Now I'm back in the driveway, stepping at the closed door. But the town I remember doesn't live here anymore. No, it doesn't live here anymore. Yeah. I drive past the high school, memories hitting like a break. The locker rooms, the whole way making my stomach feel sick. Coach Miller's gone, they say he retired back in '09. Now there's a digital scoreboard, man, everything's refined. But where's the grid, where's the soul of the engine room? Everything's polished up like a shiny plastic tome. I remember the smell of the grease from the local diner. Knows the vegan bistro, could the irony be every finer? I'm looking for familiar faces, not a simple hate. But everyone I knew took the first bus out of this bay. Or they stayed and got swallowed by the routine and the buzz. Watching their childhood dreams slowly crumble in the dust. I'm a ghost in a hoodie, haunting my own old haunts. Ignoring the whispers and the cold judgmental taunts. Yeah. The map stays the same, but the ink is running thin. Wondering where the paranoid on the tickets in. I'm back in the driveway, stepping at the closed door. But the town I remember doesn't live here anymore. No, it doesn't live here anymore. Yo. So I put it in reverse. Baby, echoes in the rear view. I came looking looking for a sign, but I didn't see the clear view. Yeah.
Woo! Is what I want to say.
Yeah, peace. Peace. Yeah, peace.
That was a $12 6.7 mile. Just a traveler in transit. Just a time traveler in transit.
Yeah. I'm pulling up the driveway where the gravel used to crunch. Now it's paving cold asphalt. I got a heavy hearted hunch that the ghost of who I was is lurking somewhere in the pines. But the city expanded, redrawn all the tech declines. I passed the old corner store where we used to steal the candy. Now it's a high rise, kinda looking corporate dandy. And it's crazy how the landscape shifts while you were looking out. Chasing trophies in the distance, living life inside the drought. I see the playground structure grass. My collarbone is replaced by plastic slides. Man, the iron's dead gone. Every face is a stranger, but the street sign is brand new. But the whistle smells like autumn and the sky is still that blue. I'm a relic in a jacket, walking fast against the tide. With a backpack full of memories and nowhere left to hide. Yeah, the map is reconstructed, but the dirt stays in my veins. Trying to find a familiar spark inside these renovated lanes.
Back to the roots where the shadows grow tall. Watching the writing fade away on the wall. Everything's different, but the feeling's the same. Nobody here even remembers my name. Yeah, it's the same old city with the same old flow. Trying to find a place that'll make me feel whole. Back in the lake, go back in the rain. Nothing says steady, only the change remains.
I walked past the high school, heard the echoes of the bell. Thinking about the stories that these locker rooms could tell. But they tore down the east when built the lab for computer tech. While I'm still stuck in 99 and sentimental wreck. My old man's house is painted green, it used to be a white. With a porch light flickering through the middle of the night. I almost knocked on the door just to see if he was there. Then I remembered the funeral, the silence in the air. So I keep moving forward, toes hitting the cement. Wondering where the last decades of my existence went. Was I running from the struggle or just running for the light? Cause the neon in this valley burns exceptionally bright. They got a Starbucks on the corner, further down they used to sit. But we talked about our dreams over coffee bit by bit. Now it's fed to triple shots and people staring at the screens while I'm searching for the essence of my broken teenage dreams. Yeah.
Back to the roots where the shadows so tall. Watching the writing fade away on the wall. Everything's different, but it's still the same. Nobody here even remembers my name. Yeah, it's a brand new city with the same old song. Trying to find the pieces that'll make me feel whole. Back in the thick, go back in the rain. Nothing stays steady, only the change remains.
So I sit on the bridge over the in-state flow, watching tail lights flicker like a firefly shows. You can go home again, it's what the poets always say. Because home is in a bliss, it's just a moment tucked away. I'm a king without a kingdom, just a traveler in transit. Yeah, just a traveler in transit. Yeah.
continuation. It's a continuation of that same last song.
Calling y'all pays and try. Try somebody feels like slime. Calling my picture for. Don't care with my body from for. Caught up in a world can't cry. Caught up in a world can't cry. Caught up in a world can't Job pays dance and try. Tell you somebody feels like trying. For the sun still peeping for. Don't care what my body came for. Caught up in a world can't cry. Caught up in a world can't cry. Caught up in a world can't cry.
Venom, they ain't gonna know what hit them or shit them, cause they got no venom. I don't know. Anyway, that's my house. We're not gonna add $3 3 mile. No, that's not happening. I'm gonna let it ring. I think I'm gonna add on damn $3. $3 3 mile. Well, I thought you'd like it. Just let it ring. All right. Hello. Thank you, ma'am. The corner job pays ass and strive. All right, can you hold this for me? Stick it in. Stick it in me.
Normal voltage. Waiting connection. Bluetooth connection success.
You know it. Alright. They wanted me to go to Chipotle away for at a $3 4 mile. You had $3 to add another 4 miles onto this run. You know, it's like, no, I'm alright. You can see if you can give that to somebody else for another 50 cents more. Because it's really what they try to do when they double it on you. They only do $1.50 instead of the $2. I don't know why exactly. But they're so worried about that 50 cents there that they'll send it to you to double it up on you rather than give it to another driver for the whole $2 fare plus the tip. Plus the tips he shed. Alright, so I'm about 6 minutes away. Oh. I was like, what? I thought it was saying garbanzos. Garbanzos $69.99. No, it was saying gazebos. Like gazebos. I'm just calling them gazebos. Gazebos, $69.99. Like, oh, okay. Gotta give me one of them gazebos. Alright, looking good. As soon as people hit their gas pedal, we'll be alright. Alright, looking good. You want to split it? Can we split it? Damn. Camry want to race? Alright. It's yellow light anyway. Yeah! Woo! Woo! Shame! 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 1.8. You don't get beat by a car that's like the Camry is supposed to be like an upgraded version of the Corolla, and then you're about 10 years newer too, so you shouldn't be getting beat. The next light's red. I don't know where you're gunning to. Yeah, that's at least like an 11 Camry or something. What am I preaching for? I don't care what my body came for. I wanted to hear this one earlier. It's a good one. This is a song about Rey Skywalker. Because she's kind of hot. So I made a whole song about her.
The desert sun is setting on the dunes of golden sand, and often looks to heaven with a map held in her hand. The bright hairy stars are fading in the purple of the night, waiting for a spark to start the fire of the light. You can hear the hum of metal in the silence of the cave. History is calling from the cradle to the grave. Every step you take is written in the stars above. A galaxy is waiting for a courage born of love. May the force be with you in the shadows start to glow. There's a power in the stillness that the masters only know. From the stars, every city to the edge of outer space. Every heart is connected in this vast and ancient place. Feel the energy around us, let the spirit be a guide. There is nowhere left to run and there is nowhere left to hide. A off the monitors and taking back control. He trusts the intuition that he never knew he had.
Gotta flip the camera, get close.
Over everything that's bad. A farm boy finds his destiny beyond the rolling plains, breaking all the heavy links of dark and heavy chains. The wisdom of the ages lives in every single breath. The victory of spirit over darkness and of death. May the force be with you when the shadows start to grow. There's a power in the stillness that the masters only know. From the spire of the city to the edge of outer space, every heart is connected in this fascinating place. Feel the energy around us, let the spirit be your guide. There is nowhere left to run and there is nowhere left to hide. Through the trials and the sorrow, we will find another way. Walking through the starlight to the breaking of the day. The balance is a circle that will never have an end. Every single enemy can become a trusted friend. Look inside the mirror and you'll see a Jedi's eyes, reflecting all the wonder of the never-ending skies. May the force be with you when the shadows start to grow. There's a power in the stillness that the masters only know. From the spires of the city to the edge of outer space, every heart is connected in this fascinating place. Feel the energy around us, let the spirit be your guide. There is nowhere left to run and there is nowhere left to hide. May the force be with you when the shadows start to grow. There's a power in the stillness that the masters only know. From the spires of the city to the edge of outer space, every heart is connected in this fascinating place. Feel the energy around us, let the spirit be your guide. There is nowhere left to hide.
Pick the next track real quick. I'm just gonna let it play through. This next song's pretty good. This next song is like a 2026 remake of the song Hakuna Matata from The Lion King. But here we go.
I left the pavement and a heavy city sound, where every minute had a weight that dragged me down. I traded clocks for the rising of the sun, and found a rhythm where the river starts to run. No more checklists, no more keeping up the pace. I found a mirror in the wild's open face. The canopy is whispering a secret in the breeze, a simple mantra that can set the heart at ease. Every shadow that I carried in my chest is finally finding a place to lay it rest. Hakuna Matata, it is all that you need to plant a little sunshine like a golden seed. Hakuna Matata, let the worries drift away. There is nothing but the magic of the brand new day. No rules to bind you, no wall to hold you in. This is where the real life begins. Hakuna Matata, it is all that you need. People told me I was running from the truth, but I was searching for the spirit of my youth. Responsibility is just a heavy chain. I stand for hours in the pouring, freezing rain, when there is shelter in the hollow of a tree, and every fruit is hanging ripe and wild and free. I do not worry if the winter's coming fast. I only know that every moment is a blast. I see the lions and the birds up in the sky. They never stop to ask the heavy question why. Hakuna Matata, it is all that you need to plant a little sunshine like a golden seed. Hakuna Matata, let the worries drift away. There is nothing but the magic of the brand new day. No rules to bind you, no walls to hold that you need. Forget the yesterday and what you could have been. Open up your eyes to every shade of green. The world is spinning, but I am standing still. Finding my power in the quiet of the hill. No more pressure, no more duty, no more fear. The only thing that matters even now and here. Hakuna Matata is all that you need to plan to live a sunshine like a golden seed. Hakuna Matata, let the worries drift away. There is nothing but the magic of the brand new day. No rules to bind you, no walls to hold you in. This is where the good life.
Oh, God. It's this one. This is the one. Alright. Alright, that's the one. We're gonna come back to it.
Beneath the neon of a local strip mall sign, seat took it back just far enough to see the skyline. Conversation down the glass of fog that hides the world, while the banner of my digital dream starts to get unfurled. I've got a drop out on the dash and a ring light on the street. Living in this metal box on a dead-end gravel street. They call me Florida Swamp Monkey, the king of the compact, making content in the heat with the windows cracked. I'm just 100,000 clicks away from a front door key, from a kitchen and a carpet and a sense of being free. Till that silver button arrives to save my weary soul. I'm building my empire from inside this old Corolla. Yeah, I'm building my empire from inside this old Corolla. Yeah, boil the water on a burner by the passenger side door. Checking
No, they want me to go to the whole other northwest side of the county. They did that just to fuck up my acceptance rate.
I'm just 100,000 clicks away from a front door gate, from a kitchen and a carpet and a sense of being free. Till that silver button arrives to save my weary soul. I'm building my empire from inside this old Corolla. Yeah, I'm building my empire from inside this old Corolla. Sometimes I'm mad at guys in the night gets cold and dark, and I wonder if I'm just a ghost inside a trailer park. Ooh. But then the screen lights up and the numbers start to climb. Ooh. And I know I'm gonna make it out of here in due time. I'm just 100,000 clicks away from a front door key, from a kitchen and a carpet and a sense of being free. Till that silver button arrives to save my weary soul. I'm building my empire from inside this old Corolla. Hit that bell, leave a light, help a monkey find his home. Highways and I'm tired of the road. Just 100,000 miles, just 100,000 clicks. Building up a mansion, one pixel at a time.
my chest. Yeah, this station's not too bad. The Mountain Dew here, it's kind of a newer fountain. Just the Mountain Dew here is not so bad. Not too bad. Hit that bell. No problem. Nah, I'm alright.
Long cup, my usual. Long cup.
Transaction complete. Please check your items.
I got an extra. I'm already to the right. Where do you want me to go?
That one, yeah. That one. Yeah, because the other one's closest. They're riding right now.
Transaction complete. Please take your items.
Just one, man.
Transaction complete. Please take your items.
Alright, I'm looking good. 5 viewers.
Normal voltage. Waiting connection.
Hang on, here it comes. Really? Here it is. What's going on? I don't know. Turn it off.
Bluetooth connection success.
Alright, there we go. Now, this is pretty good.
Parked beneath the neon of a local strip mall sign, living by the dashboard light and crossing every line. They call me Florida's swamp monkey and I'm chasing down a dream, recording on a cracked screen, my dashboard steady clean. My backseat is a bedroom and the front seat is my throne. Test the key turns in the door. I won't be sleeping in the slow Corolla anymore. Just a swamp monkey rising from the heat and the dust, shining every single light into a home that I can trust. like a cup of tea, checking on the analytics, hoping that the same don't see the vision or how I travel quite this far. From the Everglades to Asphalt, I am born for the gold, damp and cold. Oh, 100,000 names upon a digital display. 100,000 clicks until the key turns in the door. I won't be sleeping in the soul crowing anymore. Just a swan monkey rising from the heat and the dust, turning every single act into a home that I can trust. I see the blueprint in my head when I close my weary eyes. Four walls and a ceiling underneath the forest sky. A kitchen and a garden and a space to call my own. No more wandering the highways, feeling tired and
car behind me. I was trying to get out of their way faster because they were already trying to go around me and stuff. Well, I figured I would do that while I was trying to, I don't know. And it saves me from having to go through like 3 lights basically, going this way instead. They tried to pay me. I was about to take it. It was $13, 16 mile, but I'm already, because I was like 7 miles from the restaurant too. That's the only reason it was 16 miles. You know what I mean? So it was about 11 mile for $13. I tried to take it. Somehow it took it from me as I was hitting yes on it. It took it from me and gave it to someone else. So I don't know. Whatever. Appreciate y'all being here, hanging out with me. I probably got like 1 or 2 more left in me, I'm gonna be honest. Just letting y'all know. It's almost over. It's almost over. Because there's a lot of tree cover right here, and then just the signal in this area in general. I think we just got ripped off on the light. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, shit. All right. Was that Jack Dorsey? Jack Doherty? I'm gonna slap him in the back of the head. Jack Doherty. Drifted, man. Oh, shit. Fuck. Damn, how many boats y'all need? Zero. But yeah, as you can see, man, across the street, they're gonna put in a bunch more houses across the street there. You can already tell. You know, because there's just enough room for like 8 houses to be stamped on the ground there. So that's what they're gonna do. Stamp, 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 stamp. So yeah, think about getting something to eat. Just munch on something. Appreciate y'all being here, tuning in, helping. Oh, they left. I don't even know where I'm going. Just wait for another order. Just need another order. One more order, maybe. I'm gonna wait at the Wendy's. Kind of hungry. Mostly hungry. Byron's reward? Did I miss Byron's reward? Brian's award, Peter. Pick an item, add to order. No thanks. I'll order more. Yes, we want to. I already said pick up. Why are you asking me pick up again? Order there. Yes, that makes sense. The one that I'm 50 feet from. Yeah, I'd like to order from the McDonald's that I'm about 50 feet from. That would make sense, right? Oh my God. And I got some Prince fan right up my ass. They almost just caused an accident. They're so far up my ass. Fucking Prince fan. You fucking Prince fan. Give me the dancing fries, boy. Show me them dancing fries. There they are. Hi there, picking up a mobile order. The code is CY65. Gotcha. Still logged into Uber. Oh. That's the trick. You shut the engine off and then you move. Woo-wee. They're still ordering. Oh, the car behind them is pissed because they lined up behind them. Trips complete. Oh. Sure. You just gonna have to wait a minute. Got an $11 8 mile, but I'm just trapped in the drive-thru right now. Nothing's moving. I don't know. Somebody threw a wrench at him. Not sure exactly what's going on there. But yeah, I just got a Hungry Howie's, so hopefully they can get things moving here shortly. I mean, there's about 12 items on the menu. It's like it's any one of those 12 items. But yeah, hopefully they can do a little moving, because I might have to come back up here later to grab it or something. Oh, there we go. One car. Woo. One spot. That lady, she was like super worried about scooting forward. Like, they don't really need more orders coming in right now. Yep. I'll show you, man. But that was with 103 trips. So not bad either, right? You know, considering like I made $1,100 off of 103 trips. And then I'm trying to get if we can get through this line, I might have to jump out of this line. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah. I got another one I'm trying to go get too, 1075 for 8 Mile. And part of this is drive to the restaurant from here. If this line could move a little bit faster so I don't lose it. But yeah. This is probably gonna be the last one here too. And it was alright. Like I said, I don't know what they ordered. I don't know. It's like it's only McDonald's. Like, didn't you have the Play-Doh version of McDonald's when you were a kid? You already know what you're doing. She's like so worried about scooting forward. Like, you can't really handle any more orders as it is. It's not really a big deal if some orders stop coming through for a second so they can focus on the ones that they already have. Like, damn.
We pay out over $800 million a year to our customers. Our rebate programs are structured to give customers the highest rebates possible.
Yep. I try to go get myself something to eat, and then, yeah. Right in that moment. Alright, we're going to move up 2?
Yeah.
We're going to move up 2 spots? What?
I know Leo, what is this here?
Oh shit. He pulled out a gun. He just pulled out a gun and just shot the officer.
Damn. Oh my god.
Come on, man. Y'all need to figure this out, dude. Like, wow.
God damn.
For real, like, what is the holdup? What did y'all order? What the fuck?
Okay, it's blocked out.
Yeah, I know the customers. I can't do shit about it. I'm stuck here.
Hey, listen to me. Can you hear me?
Trying to move, I just can't.
Oh my god. This is in a random neighborhood too.
Oh my god. They're paying with paper. They're using paper to pay.
I got nowhere. I don't have any plan. No idea what happened. I don't know. I can't tell if he's breathing or not. Get that back. I can't do that. I can't tell if he's breathing.
Damn it.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna end up losing this fucking order. I already fucking know it. Alright, wait a minute. There might be a chance. There's a chance. There's a chance. I might have it still.
Hello, good afternoon. You have a mobile order?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, 1 second, please. So you said McDouble special request. McDouble special request, hot and spicy, and
Yep.
he put on fries.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you, guys. Free fries. All right, cool. Oh yeah. The bank pays me dividends. I'm gonna say, man, when God's looking out for me in certain ways, man. I gotta get down there though. Get down to that damn Pizza Hut. Oh, fuck! The fries are like smoking ass hot too. Like it's not even like they were old fries or something, so they were giving me old fries. No, these are hot out the fucking fryer. Woo! God, please look out for everybody that's working there tonight. Help them out. Help them get through the night. Help them have a peaceful close. Hopefully nobody comes in like the last 5 minutes while they're open today. Fucks everything up. Shit! Last thing I needed. Random ass red light. Where's my... You're good to go. Nobody's moving. Nice. I'm coming, Andrea. Don't cancel. Oh, fucking another fucking light. Are you fucking kidding me? These fucking ass fucking old people, man. Too fucking many of them. Where are they even going? It's after fucking 8 o'clock. You should be in bed. God damn. One fucking old person. We just stopped 20 cars. We just stopped 20 cars so one fucking person can come out of their fucking neighborhood. Hit them. Yeah, I already knew they were going to do that. They just had to. Shoot your shot. 25 cents. That's pretty smart, though, man. You ever seen the homeless do this? Make like a roadside carnival game? Make a roadside carnival game. People just go in there, just Just throw a quarter in here. That's smart. Like, I ain't never seen nobody do that. Like, you know what? I'm gonna become a carny. I could be a carny right from here. Oh, sorry, the screen's all zoomed in or something. I don't know what's going on with that. Oh, shit. Oh, whoops. There's a double turn here. At least they were smart enough to fucking, you know, to go all the way down to the light to make a U-turn. Fucking. Yeah, he flipped me off, so I figured I'd flip him off too. Hot potatoes. Who are we picking for don't even fuck around. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you just like if anybody is gonna be having sex with my sister, it's gonna be me. Same thing I told the last guy. I said, just get the hell out of here. It's not ready. Somehow I don't know. They weren't sure if a driver was gonna come or something, so it got put onto another list, or I don't know, something that got moved over. It's hot. Gotta put the AC on. If I'm hot, I know the phone's hot. No, damn it. Too much mayonnaise, not enough pickle. Woo! Damn, it's hot. It's like peel off my shirt hot. I still gotta wait. What do you mean? For Bitcoin? Yeah. Yeah, I know. Hopefully it's just another 5 years, though. I don't know how much more I can take after that. But I think for like pretty much every Bitcoiner is just playing the waiting game. I mean, there's a couple of whales might be done. You know what I mean? If it goes, it goes. Whatever. But I bet everybody's kind of playing the waiting game on Bitcoin that's involved in Bitcoin. And then they were rushing me to get here. And then I get here and have to wait. Fucking Uber's so dumb. And that's what I'm saying. You could easily create a better app than Uber and DoorDash. A fuckload of fries in the bag, too. I can't believe it, dog. There's some big ass tippers today too, man. People were tipping like I was out and done it. You know what I mean? People were tipping like I was out in this small town. Most of them. Yeah, most of them. $1,100, man. Holy shit. $1,100 fucking dollars. But probably minus about 300 in fuel. I don't know. I don't really keep track of that. If I had some kind of math whiz watching, they probably could for me. Like, you put in 4 gallons and you got X amount of dollars. It's like, okay, well, then you're making X amount of dollar per gallon. Minus the cost of the fuel, this is what you're making. All right. What'd this guy even order? Customer often complains about missing items. Wow. They put a note on there that says that. Possible missing items. Customer often reports missing items. You probably don't have nothing fucking missing. Probably some bullshit. some bullshit missing, and he's like, yada, yada, blah, blah. Give me a $20 coupon because I missed my ranch. Never got my ranch. How do you expect my wife to eat this without ranch? Next order for you. Is the chat busted? Now, normally I got this thing where I can't. You can't trust profile that doesn't have a profile picture and a bunch of numbers at the end of the name too. I almost want to set it up where you can't chat unless you are a creator yourself. Like, unless you have at least one video that you've uploaded to YouTube, you can't chat. You have no idea what it's like. Alright, let's see. Yep, he looks almost done. if you eat peanuts, let me know, man. I'm gonna open up a boiled peanut stand. I'll name a flavor after you. These are Tom's nuts. And these are Gary's nuts. I know, dude. But hell, you know, it's first world problems, honestly. You know what I mean? We still got running water. You know, never more than 3 feet away from internet. Yeah, that did honestly take too long. If the lady working wasn't like a nice lady and she's pretty much been there by herself all day, I probably would have canceled it. If it was like a team of like 8 people working and it took that long, I would have canceled it. Definitely. I don't know shit about no new bill coming out. Yeah, I've already moved on to electric currency. I think paper currency is old school. Electrified currency is king. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, I just hope they just take the slave owner off the $1 bill. That'd be a huge step forward for this country. Damn, that's their Volkswagen that sounds like that. I know, it really does make you cry, doesn't it? It's like, fuck, for real. And then really, like, George Washington was put on the one later on, too. You know what I mean? Like, because the greenback was created by, like, Abraham Lincoln or something like that. So, like, the decision to put him on the $1 bill was made like after they abolished slavery. So it's really kind of I bet they're pissed. Go hurry up and play golf with your Volkswagen Golf. Gentlemen only, ladies forbidden. I've been being blessed. I mean, the fact that I haven't been stabbed up, you know, from September till now, is even a blessing. Why is it green that way? There's nobody. Damn, their car sounds terrible. Mine sounds bad too, but that's a pulley. That grinding noise you hear, that's the pulley that needs to be replaced. So it's really not that expensive a fix. Just you need somebody that knows what they're doing. He's already made a currency. He's made a digital Trump coin. That might be the play now, moving forward. I think every president might have like a digital coin thing. Because they pretty much give every president a coin, too. You know, like at least here recently, they've been putting, like, every president's on a coin. But they might make the switch now, and then just every president from now on might make their own digital coin. That, you know, so that way... You know, if it's a digital coin that they created, right? They basically can retain ownership, you know, like half control of it, sort of. They can control the release. They can control. It's a good way to keep their whole family up above from creating a coin. You know, like if let's say the worst possible thing happens, right? Let's say Kamala ends up being president, and then she wants to make a Kamala coin or something. You know what I mean? But yeah, like basically put her last name, the Harris family could pretty much stay in control of that crypto market, that entire market that it creates from her creating her own coin. See what I'm saying? Like Trump creating the Trump coin, like it's a meme coin, but it's not either, because there's still going to be a finite amount of them, and he's the first, like he's the first president to make his own coin. You know what I mean? Like there's a certain level of rarity to it, even though it's kind of stupid in a way. But in time, it's gonna go up and up and up and up and up and up and up anyway. And then his family will always own a piece of that market, whatever that, you know what I mean? Whatever it actually totals out to be, they'll always have like 30% of it or something, so they can just dump and keep collecting, or they could borrow against it. You know what I mean? There's all kinds of shit they could pull. It's the stupidest thing ever, really. I mean, it's not, because we needed encrypted currency. We did. But we didn't need 21 million different fucking coins. Not different like Bitcoin, but different variations of the same thing, which is, you know, everybody having their own ledger and trying to stop double spending and fractional reserve lending. That's one of the things they need to stop. They'll take like $100 from you and then loan it out to somebody else, and that person, they can, I don't know, it's weird. I can't explain it quite the right way, the way that it happens. But pretty much the run The world runs on fractional reserve lending right now, basically. And then it just allows the currency that we have to have no cap. And then everybody buying houses allows them to keep doing the fractional reserve lending. It's a flywheel effect. Yep. Especially when parents just kind of constantly be trying to chase their kids out of the house to go build your own house. We already have one. The family already owns a house. Why do I need to go build another one? You know what I'm saying? It's like we have this divide and conquer mentality still. You know, like, oh, the day you're 18, you gotta get the fuck out, go start it for yourself. I don't know why. You know what I mean? And then the other families that can stand together in one household, they don't be chasing their kids out of the house. They're actually doing better. Those are the houses, they have like 12 cars, you know, and they're all right. They're eating fine. They might even get food stamps somehow or another, you know? It's not a problem. Need it door. There. But I see it all the time. I'll see, you know, a house that's got like 8 adults in it, you know. Because their families learned the new housing structure basically already. You can't see him. You can't see him. They could be any house. Alright. Confirm. Complete. Where the fuck am I? Oh, that's right. Shit. I go back down this way. That one. Go there, yeah. Yeah, let's go out this way. This might actually be the way out. Yeah, it is. Oh, yeah. Or wait, no, it's not. Damn it. Hey, that's cool. They got their own little side piece playground kind of thing over here. Look at this, man. A little side piece playground. Look at a little concert over there, man. There's no signs that say no overnight parking either. Oh shit, they wanted me to turn there. I'll turn here. Belt. Slap the belt on his chin. But I'm just, you know, just a time traveler in transit. I got X amount of time here. I'm gonna try to my best to just travel through it. I don't know how long I got. I ain't trying to spend 50 hours a week at Walmart. Nice, you know, because if you would have put your turn signal on, I probably could have went and got out of your way. But, you know, you're a Nazi supporter anyway. You don't care. You seriously don't care. You bought a Mercedes, and, you know, contributed to a Nazi business, but, you know, you didn't even want to look into the car enough to realize that. That's how much you care. You just want to look good. You know, you're so worried about your status when you bought a Mercedes Benz. You didn't even realize if you were supporting a Nazi company. I love it. It's crazy how many Mercedeses and BMWs you see around this town too, though. I'm not going to be able to catch that light. No way. It's staying green this long. I might be able to catch it. No way. No, yeah, see. Yep. No, yeah, well, yeah. Whoa! Woo! Yeah, this one on the driver's side needs to get replaced. The blade's tearing. I gotta put money other directions first. Yeah, I had no idea Nick Shirley was Mormon either. It's crazy. I knew there was something about him I liked. Alright, well, he's not good. I tried to tell him he could go first, but he just wanted to sit there. So, okay, alright, well. No, it's already started. Hurricane season starts May 30th. May 30th to September 30th. But yeah, I'm ready for it, dude. Because honestly, man, the power goes out. A good hurricane comes, knocks the power out. Fuck yeah. I'll still have electric because I have the car. But everybody else with the house, they'll be freaking out. They'll be like, what do I do? Oh my God, the power's been out for 3 days. What are we gonna do? Oh no. Meanwhile, I'll still have my phones charged up. I'll be fine. I'll be chilling. I'll be chilling, eating ham sandwiches, waiting for the power to come back on. It's just getting a couple days out of work too. Because there's no power. You can't be nice to people? I don't know if that's true. I was nice to like 3 different people today. part of it just comes from being oppressed for so long. It's just like, you know, because I've lived in poverty my whole life, and then you get to the point you realize, like, okay, well, there's no way out. I could bust ass, I could work my ass off, but it's still only gonna get me so far, you know, through like 50 years of hard fucking work too. And it's like, I don't know, I can't put that much of myself into a company besides YouTube at this point. You know what I mean? Like, YouTube is the only place I'm gonna be willing to work a 72-hour week, flat out. Maybe even a 90 or 100-hour week if I have to. I can't say that I could do that at Target. I can't do that at Publix. I can't do that shit anywhere. The car. When you was trying to let the car go by. Oh yeah, I got you. Sorry. Went the other direction. Well, I thought they were going to get the turn arrow anyway, because there was a car sitting there waiting to turn. So I thought I was going to get screwed over on the light. I was going to let them go first anyway. So I was going to flash them to let them know. It's just like with the light turned green, and then I was going to flash them, you know, like, hey, you're good to go. So that's what I did, and then the light turned green for my direction too. So I was like, yeah. No, that's not true. If you're a debt slave, yes. If you're a debt slave, yes, you are on borrowed time. Because you borrow from the bank for 30 years. I'm trying to get a house that I'm trying to say, like, I've got it, you know, pretty much, I've got it already almost halfway done, you know. I'm trying to save and just purchase the land outright, and then build whatever size house I can. You know what I mean? More or less, like, hopefully I can just build a house that's like smaller than 400 or 500 square feet. So it'd be, you know, like a lot less material used, and it can be done faster. You know, a lot of bonuses to that. It could be movable. It doesn't need to have a foundation. It could be moved anywhere on the property. You know what I mean? Because if a hurricane comes, it's going to tear you up anyway. You know what I mean? You can make it just slightly enough hurricane ready, though. But, shit, you know, for $4,000 of material, and I've seen my dad build them himself. You know what I mean? My dad, like, not me. You know, I don't necessarily have that carpenter skills. But I've literally, like, watched my dad build one himself while he was asking me to come and help him. And I'm just laying in bed watching TV, not even cable TV, you know. I'm just fucking laying in bed watching fucking PBS instead. When that's out there, I need you to hold these boards together so I can nail them. You know, so it's like, it can be done, man. I've seen my dad do it for, you know, the material's gone up in price obviously now. It's a little bit more expensive, but he built it for like $2,000. He built like a decent house, had running water, had electric, you know, for like $2,000 of material. It's crazy. This was, granted, now this was back in like 2013, probably 2014. You know what I mean? So you gotta add 20 more years of price onto that, basically. But still, you think for under $10,000 for the material, and my dad's already said he'll come and help me build it. You know what I mean? And he knows a lot of the specs, because he's already, you know, he's built and dealt with the counties here in Florida and stuff like that. There's certain rules they try to give you. You know, you have to follow this and this and that. I thought my pipe was missing. But yeah, you build a perimeter, you know, you build it 9 feet, 9.5 feet by 9.5 feet, because there's something about the 10 foot mark. So you make sure it's 9.5 feet, 9.5 feet. You give yourself a good 6 inches of play, so that way, regardless of what tape measure they want to use, you're not anywhere near 10 feet. You know, you should be off by like 5 inches or more, you know. So you're fine there. If there's no actual foundation, you didn't stick it on the ground. It's a floating structure. No, not necessarily. I mean, I guess, you know what I mean? I didn't, you know, the positive side of the communism, basically, I never experienced. Where, you know what I mean, where you get a job through your dad, you know, your dad's construction company. So you got 60-hour weeks lined up because, you know, it's your dad's construction company, and one day it might be York, you know, that side of the communism. I've never had, you know what I mean? My parents have always been like a, you do it for yourself kind of, you know. So yeah, he had, you know, but still what he was showing me was like basic carpentry. You know what I mean? It was like stuff Jesus was doing. You know what I mean? The stuff Jesus was building, like my dad could build. You know what I mean? But it's only 2,000 years later with power tools and, you know, nail guns and, you know. So I think there's a certain level where it should be all right. You know what I mean? You just measure twice and cut once. Okay, I could probably take that. Where's it want me to go? To the apartments. Okay, I guess I'm gonna take that. Last one right here. Another $14. But I gotta go all the way to Zaxby's and then come basically all the way back down to where I am. But I was gonna, you know what I mean? I was already gonna come back over here. Quick trip for $14. Ultimately. Sortie. People are still hanging out at the gym and shit too, so I'll give them, you know, it gives them another hour to hang out at the gym, do whatever the hell they're doing. Worrying about looks maxing. But yeah, honestly, like if there weren't Bitcoin, if Bitcoin didn't exist, I probably would have committed suicide by now. But because I see an actual change to the current system coming, there's hope. Christianity is the most perverted system that has ever been shun onto humanity. Thomas Jefferson. Just keep hitting him in the head with a rock and send him to school. Like Benjamin Franklin said, just keep hitting him in the head with a rock and send him to school. That's all you can do. Yeah, I mean, I don't know for sure that I would have killed myself, but I probably would have given up and just went the other direction. Might have just started, like, sticking needles in my arm. You know what I mean? After spending 10 years building a house, trying to play house with a girl and building a house with a girl, and then having her decide that because the legality of the situation that it's not actually your house, and that she wants to throw you out, like, today, can't even give you like 90 days to get your shit together first, or even just 30 days to get your shit together first. Like, you know, it was kind of just fucked up the whole way around. Not that I really didn't, man. I was just planning on, showing up at Amazon and kicking around enough boxes for like 30 years until Social Security said it was okay. You know what I mean? Or until I got to the point I hurt myself enough from working that I can get disability. You know what I mean? That was my plan, was just kick around boxes at Amazon. I don't know. I just got so fed up with like how much they'd be on my ass. What are you doing? Where's your scanner? What are you doing? Where's your badge? Where's this? Where's that? I'm like, dude, just leave me the fuck alone. Do you not see I'm like one of half of the people in this building that are actually working and doing something? I'm not one of the other half of the building that y'all should honestly be cracking a whip on. But, and I don't mean to say that in like that way, but you know what I mean? You have a boss that's actually doing their shit. You're going to be working harder too. Like everybody, you work harder for a boss that's actually working hard themselves. Unless they're just like a complete asshole. They're the owner and they're an asshole. Like they're always working hard because they can't keep good help because they're just a piece of shit to have to work with. Like unless that's the situation. But it's, it's Elmo and Oscar the Grouch's trash can. You know what I mean? What do you want? The fuck out of here. Close the lid. You're letting the light in. Trying to sleep. I don't think it would really be better if I was buying expensive cigarettes. Isn't going to be any better. And I'm not into vaping. I don't know. Vaping just kind of, unless I'm like at work and I can't get a smoke break, then I would probably, okay, let me vape so I can get through this 10-hour day with the 1 15-minute smoke. I hate how places do that too, man. They're so fucking scheduled, nose to the grindstone, fucking type shit. It's a 10-hour day, and then you have a half-hour lunch, and then two 15s in the middle of two 5-hour blocks, and then that 5-hour block there's a 15-minute smoke break. But you got to be jogging the whole way to get outside the building to go get a cigarette, and then jog all the way back because you have to clock in and out of this fucking stupid machine. It's, there's only the one machine on this one wall way in the back of the warehouse because they can't see on camera when you came in the fucking front door of the warehouse from your cigarette break. Everything's got to be tallied and marginalized, and it's like, fuck y'all. Y'all don't even fucking care. Just want us to move faster than the robots that are going to replace us for now, so that way they're, at least the humans that are there in the spot now are moving, 1.25%, like we're moving 125%, like when the robots get here, they're going to be able to move 20% slower than we have been able, but it'll be fine because it'll be safer with them moving slower. Like, it's fucking stupid. And really, man, nowadays, the bigger you are, like, fat-wise, the less they expect you to do. You know what I mean? Like, if you're a 400-pound guy, they're just happy you clock in. You know what I mean? They're happy you can clock in and pretty much just stand guard somewhere. If you're a 400-pound dude, it'll look like you're working hard just to show up and, just to be in the warehouse. You're sweating buckets because you're a 400-pound dude. I've seen that too, Like, yeah, I think y'all you're working hard, man. And you see them get promoted, and they're not even fucking doing anything, It's like, what the fuck? Stupid shit. That's why I've gotten to this point now where I'm just like, fuck it, I'm throwing in the towel, dude. I wouldn't mind working for a different company, but this company I'll call the United States, I don't know. I don't know what the hell, what the direction is, what, you know. We have such a dark history. I feel like we only have dark future ahead of us. We're in like a dark present, you know what I mean? Last 100 years have pretty much, I mean, it's all kind of been shitty at the same time. Like, yeah, we went to the moon. We had the music industry do what it did. The movies industry did what it did. Radio and fucking television took the fuck off. But like, what really good happened in the last 100 years? Sort of. I mean, well, other than the like the oppression stuff, you know, some of that's gone, but that's not really either. It'd be another couple, probably another 5 generations till some of that stuff's really gone. Is it? Okay. Well, let me put. Actually, hang on. Maybe it's just a heavy door. Nope. Nah, I don't like vapes. That's not a lot. God, they got drinks and everything too. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. No, I can't even go inside to grab it. It's this big ass fucking order.
Hello, what can I that please? Would you like to try our giant wrap today?
No, I'm picking up an Uber Eats. I'm just waiting. They're trying to find the order or something. They're trying to find the order or something. I don't know.
Okay, you can pull up.
Gotcha. ma'am. Do you have a drink holder at all?
Drink holder?
Yes, ma'am.
I don't think so.
Got you.
Okay, we're getting a big Zach snack.
No drink holder. Well, then why are you taking online orders? I gotta figure the fuck out. 2 fucking drinks. I didn't know there was. I wish it would say when you select the order. It would be nice if they'd say there's drinks on this order. I'd probably have been like, nah, it's alright. I don't need that. I don't fucking juggle a bunch of fucking drinks in my car. Yeah, nah. Thank you, sir. You too. Whew. Oh. Yeah, like that flag, the flag, the U.S. flag, but instead of stars, it's got all these different corporations on it, like the McDonald's logo, the Bitcoin B, the fucking Nike check symbol, fucking Walmart star, fucking all these different corporations that took the place of these states, basically. That's what I say, like on Mars, basically it's looking like there's going to be corporations in charge of Mars instead of countries in charge of Mars. Which I don't know if that's really going to be a better thing, or I can't imagine it's actually going to be any better. Oh yeah, I'm sure there is. I bet a lot of America's big pharma probably is actually like Canadian, or like, it's like they have a Canadian sister company, probably, at least. Maybe, maybe not. I mean, I see health insurance in general as big pharma. Us even needing health insurance because the healthcare has gotten so insanely priced that we need to pay a certain amount per month for the one, for like the 4 times in our life that we need to go to the hospital for some reason. You know what I mean? Because I'm not trying to go to like a little primary care doctor. I'm trying to, like, if I need to go to the hospital for something, then I'm going to the hospital for, you know what I mean? But I'm not trying to just fucking give some kind of bullshit doctor that's, rubbing a stethoscope on my back, like, you know what I mean? If it's an emergency type of situation, but it's just still, I feel like the whole medical field is so overcharged or overpriced because of the insurance, and everybody knows it. You know what I mean? That's crazy. It's like $200,000. If you're in the hospital for a week, it was the price of your house. That's insane. Like, just write whatever fucking number you want. And I don't know, like the medical field, they're their own game, basically. Like the Brotherhood of Doctors exists above the law or something, you know what I mean? I don't know how to explain it. The law is one thing, medical's another. Medical exists above that even or something. Or, yeah, it's crazy. I don't know. They're still under the law, but they're still, it's like, I don't know, it's their own fucking game. 357 per gallon. It's cheaper than $1 a liter again. We're coming up, boys. The dollar's regaining strength. Everybody's coming up. Dollar getting its strength back. Does that mean we get a raise at work? No. Just means the dollar's gonna live a little bit longer. Yeah, exactly. And them hairdressers, they'll try to like cut 3 heads an hour. You know what I mean? Just to make so they're like really making some money. Which I don't blame, you know what I mean? I'm not mad at them. They do it in 20 minutes and make it look halfway decent. I'm fine. You know what I mean? I know they got a bunch of hair to sweep up when I go to get a haircut. I tip them double. Like whatever the cost of the haircut is, I leave as a tip too. So if it was like an $18 haircut, they get an $18 tip. You know? And I can't really afford any more than that. But I do put a lot of mileage in between haircuts to where I feel like I gotta drop them like more than $5 for sweeping the whole fucking floor now. And then really, I don't know, man. It's like, and you got so many people, they go to college simply because they want to make more money. They think time is money, so they're in college. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, well then you're not actually going to college for something that you actually want to do. Like your heart and your head's not even in the right spot. You're just going to college because you want to make more money. You don't you want to make more money? Don't you want to have nice things? You know, it's like, yeah, but you know, it's like because everybody's at each other's fucking throat trying to do it. I'd rather just sit underneath a tree and watch. Kind of getting crazy here. It's a hell of a show, too, man. It's a fucking hell of a show. No, watch, these people are going to be all the way up on like the 3rd fucking floor or some shit. Expecting me to walk it all the way up there. They better not fucking be. That's what it looks like. That's damn sure what it fucking looks like. I'm gonna tell them, like, I got arthritis. I ain't going up the stairs. I'm sorry. I've had arthritis pain since 17 years old. Just give me money and then go. You just give me your money and then you go. Whoa, why are you? Oh my God, you stupid fucking bitch. Stupid fucking bitch. Forgot where you fucking live? Oh my God. Fucking with drink, yeah, because you got no fucking drink holder because the fucking management that works at the restaurant can't keep a fucking supply of paper products. Because they're gonna spoil, right? I fucking hate this shit so much. I really do. Just like the fucking how everybody's on just fucking autopilot anyway. You know what I mean? Like even the fucking management. They're just, oh, I'm just collecting. God damn. Like I said, like you're taking online orders. You don't even have a fucking drink holder. Turn off the online orders till you get your shit. No, we gotta make money. And they would, you know, what are we gonna do? We can't turn off Uber Eats and DoorDash. And there's some shit like too where they get like fined, you know, if the yeah for you know for having to shut down the online orders early or something. Fined. It's good by Uber. You know what I mean? It's fucked up, dude. A company that like fucking exists and does nothing. Somehow we couldn't figure out how to deliver food besides just pizza before fucking Uber and DoorDash. It's the craziest thing. It took until like 2016 for us to figure out how to deliver anything besides pizza. Okay, this is gonna be way up on the 3rd floor. I already fucking know it. And I'm pretty sure it is, yeah. Yep. Hopefully they meet me down the stairs or something. Because I do not feel like going up 3 flights of fucking stairs while trying to carry 2 drinks and, you know, no drink holder and the food, you know. I'm gonna message him and be like, hey, I need a hand. I need a hand getting up the stairs at least. That's the part I hate. Like, it's just like these people that live in apartments. They just it's room service for them or something, you know. Back door. Where? I'm just like trying to really honestly figure out how I'm gonna do this because I need 3 fucking hands. Just like, okay, all right, maybe I'll do like this. Sorry. Yeah, I'm honestly even with this, I need a fucking another hand. It's like, nowadays, I feel like it's just ridiculous that they don't have an elevator. Because it's like, well, what if their grandma wanted to come and visit and see their new apartment? You know, or some shit. Every door's got a ring doorbell, though. We support communism, but not fucking ease of access. The stairs are already falling apart. It feels like brand new apartment. It's really not, though. Yeah, there's no part of the job that says you really have to bring it upstairs. Especially when you feel like it's unsafe to walk up and down the stairs. Oh, man. All right. an extra 5. That 3 hike. Basically. Whew. Oh my god. And then they're getting their asshole ripped open living here too. I know from, not from personal experience, but from like looking at the price that they pay here. They built these apartments too big. Like they're supposed to be, I guess, luxury apartments, but they built them bigger so that they could charge more per month. You know what I mean? Like they got a 2-bedroom apartment here is like $1,600 a month, right? And it's like this, like 1,600. Why does it need to be 1,600 square feet? It's a fucking apartment. It's a 2-bedroom apartment. It's like a starter thing. You know what I mean? Why does it need to be 1,600 square feet? There's houses that aren't even that big. You know what I mean? I'm like, this is fucking stupid. And then it's this huge ass apartment, so it's got this huge ass bill slapped onto it. I don't know, man. Rather than building like a sensible, you know, like 500 square foot 2-bedroom. I don't know. I don't know why they couldn't do that. I got another one more Chipotle. I'll go ahead and hit this. Where'd everybody go? Chipotle away Mexican restaurant. How do they know it's Mexican? It should just be Spanish. Spanish. Like arthritis. Their dog. I go to the door and I put the food down on the front porch step and I go, arthritis. And their dog starts barking. And they tell the dog, shut up. And I go, arthritis. Oh man. But I'm gonna start typing them that. Start typing that to the customer. Got arthritis. Can you meet me downstairs? Or do you want me to just leave it down here? $369, $359. Dropping it down some more on them, huh? Whew. Yeah, I'm fine. Chilling. We got over probably about 180 bucks I've made today. Plus I'm grabbing another 10 right now. Looking about another $200 day. I'm a little unwell, but you know, like I'm doing all right. Need a couple more $1,000 financially, but other than that, you know, I'm doing all right. Probably, honestly, doing better than probably 30 or 40% of America is right now, to be honest with you. I'd say at least 10%, because there's probably about 12% of people homeless. So I'm probably doing better than, like, I'm probably in the top 1% of the people that are homeless. You know what I mean? Of all the people that have no house, I'm probably a 1%er among them. Yeah, I've got 90% of their wealth. just currently, just like in my pocket. Yeah. Yeah, something like that too. Like, yeah, they like it's a 2-bedroom, like each bedroom has its own bathroom and closet, and the bathroom and closet area is bigger than the bedroom. It's an obnoxiously huge fucking living room. Hello, morning. Picking up. They haven't even started on it. It's like 3 orders back. Yeah. Yeah, kitchen with an island that, overviews the living room. Yeah, it's a new apartment. It's like they just built it and everything, but they could have built it to like be more affordable for somebody that's getting chased out of their parents' house. You know what I mean? Not affordable to somebody that's a 40-year-old engineer. Like, that's what they need, like 100 square foot. They need 100 square foot apartments somewhere in this city that aren't like a cheap rat infested motel either that's been there for like 100 years. But yeah, they could even renovate like an old shop front or something, like, I don't know, like where the Big Lots used to be. They could turn that into a capsule hotel or some shit. It's an internet cafe by hour hangout, internet cafe, bunch of cubicles. Everybody's just trying to be quiet. What's going on, man? What did he order? Nothing. Yeah, nothing too difficult. Japan. Yeah, I know. It's like the U.S. needs that. You know what I mean? Like you could pay for 18 hours, you could pay for 18 hours, you could pay for 24 hours, you could pay for 12 hours, you could pay for 6 hours, or you could pay for individual hours. And that's for only one person, so that way you don't have to worry about, and couples doing, going in there and doing things. It's, one person per cubicle, you know what I mean? Hourly rate, and you basically just pay to go get a nap. It's a safe spot to get a nap, you know what I mean? You pay, you take your nap, and then you leave and you keep doing your thing. You keep moving through your life. If your life turns to you come back there the next night, then you pay for another night, But here they've got everybody stuck on this military trade route. It's a redneck daughter swap kind of slave trade system thing that they've got going on. Honestly, I don't know what's going on. It's 2 burrito bowls with a tortilla on the side, extra chicken. Okay, here we go.
Order for Chris.
Yes, ma'am.
Have a good night.
You too. I don't know what's going on. It's like 10 seconds from the door. What the fuck? Where y'all at? But honestly, I feel like that should have been ready before I got here. Okay. Alright. This one's a little bit of a journey. Don't stop believing. Bust out Larry. Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! Alright, we're good. And dash cam. Crash cam. Crash cam, crash cam. Crash cam! I'm sorry for the window. This is just like every morning there's fog on the window. You know, from me sleeping in the car. Every morning there's condensation on the glass, and I normally just let it dry. I let it air dry, and so that's the result of letting it air dry. All the glare on the window. But anyway, when I get like a big YouTube channel kind of thing going, I might buy some spray away glass cleaner and like clean the window every day before I go live. But till then, I can't even afford the glass cleaner. You know what I mean? So we're just gonna have to deal with it. That's pretty much why I try to get as much filming as I can in the day. Because like once it gets dark, you can't see much. There's not a lot going on. But during the day, man, it looks like a cartoon scene or something. The green and the blue, the way the green and the blue mash with each other, and you're on a nicely paved road. The lines are all painted up real fresh, looking good. And it's like, yeah, it just looks good. But at night, if there's headlights coming the opposite direction, nah, forget about it. I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, it's crazy, man. Because like you say, in Japan they have that, and then yeah, in Japan you could probably just walk around collecting bottles and cans, and then put them in the can and bottle return, and then have a place to sleep at night. You know. Here, you know, heaven forbid, you're gonna make enough from bottles and cans to be able to afford a fucking motel room. And then, you know, like with the price of the internet hotel, the internet cafe type of thing, you get access to a shower. There's toilets and stuff. You know, it's like it's a whole better situation. King of the road. see what you said here. I'll open up this other. I'll look. Let's see what you said here on this other phone. I can read a little bit easier. I need to get a screen reader. Get a screen reader and an earpiece, like a Bluetooth earpiece or even a headset, like headphones. The screen reader just reads the screens. Every time a new chat pops in, it'll just read it automatically into my ear. That's what I need to get, but I'm cheap. I'm gonna wait out another couple days, whatever. Let me see what you got. Let me see what you said here. Hang on. Do gas stations in America have free squeegees? Yeah, they do. Paper towels usually not. And in the squeegees, people like to steal them because it's America. People steal anything. You know what I mean? I bet even people scoop the water out, take the fucking the washer fluid. You know what I mean? They probably scoop the washer fluid out of the fucking squeegee and soap things and put that in their washer fluid. Place some paper towels down on the dash and squeegee the inside window. Yeah. Some of them, not all. But that's later on when I'm a big YouTube channel. I'm thinking if I get big enough, I might even have a guy. I'll just pay another guy to ride around with me. You know what I mean? It's like two guys doing commentary, kind of like WWE. Two guys like commentary, making commentary of the match in WWE or whatever. Just have another guy. I'll pay him like minimum wage. We pretty much, it becomes like a podcast at that point. There was an accident. Rooms to rent 50 cents. Oh, they put the brights on. Holy shit. See, does it cool off enough I can put the windows down? Yeah, I guess I could. I could put the windows down. Yeah. Well, I have a screen reader already on the phone. Like, I just need to get the earpiece and plug it all up. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure the phone would have a way, or I could probably at least download an app where it'll screen read. I would probably just need a headphones, Fred. Probably just need to buy a $14 pair of headphones from Amazon that are wireless. It'll probably just, just Bluetooth over to that. their children and all of their names. Still got 4 more miles to the destination. Destination. Manny! Norm MacDonald always said. And everybody just cruising down this road. I'm not even sure what the speed limit is. I'm just gonna go 35. Oh yeah. Well, they're not gonna say no to us because of the implication. What do you mean by implication? Well, you know, I mean, we're on a boat, we're out there on the water, we're miles away from the shore. They kind of can't tell us no, can they? Because of the implication. Now, granted, you know, of course, if they say no, well, then obviously, you know, no means no. You don't push things that much further. You just get drunk and, you know, you just have a good time, you know, just 4 adults hanging out. But if they, you know, if they catch wind of the implication, happen. You're not going to just throw them overboard because they didn't want to have sex with you. But well, you're useless to me then. Every door that ain't locked when no one's around. God damn, how much further down this fucking road? God damn. Yeah, this street, about 15 years ago, there used to be more horses that went up and down this street than cars. I'm dead serious, even just as short as 10 or 15 years ago. I'm a man of means by no means. I can't read quite all that. You know, take a minute. I think I'm getting followed right now. Yeah, I'm definitely getting followed. I don't know how they haven't turned off of this road yet. Alright, so this is paved. Go this way. Hopefully don't turn down this road. Alright, we're good. Alright. I thought for sure, I thought it was 2 cop cars that were following me. That's what I'm thinking about. I'm like, why? What did I do that there's 2 sheriffs trying to follow me there right now? One behind the other. Where even was this? What did I even pick up? Oh, Chipotle away. Damn, he's gonna jump in the car. He's gonna jump in the car trying to grab this shit. Oh shit. I can already see he's standing out. He's like right off the edge of the road. He's gonna try and jump in the car and grab this. Oh god. They want to get in your car type of shit. Back up. Oh god, yeah, he's right here. Oh god. Oh yeah. 7 viewers, new high score. Oh man. Okay. Alright, what's the way out of here? Oh, I can't even fucking. Okay, I guess yeah, we go up. That's the way I should have came. Wow. I'll have to know that. I'll have to remember that for next time. What was the dude's name? Oh, that's right. Yeah. The girl screamed it. And the girl screamed it at the fucking microphone. We're good. Yeah. So I'll have to remember that. Gaslight just came on. So I'm gonna pull over and I'm going to sleep right here for the night. Y'all have a good one, man. Been fun. And yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow. I'm gonna wake up first thing in the morning and head to a gas station to get some more gas. I'm just playing. I'm gonna hang out a little bit closer to a bathroom somewhere. Whew, it's hot. It's hotter than Grandma ever wanted it to be, I'll tell you that much. Alright, so that's 125th. this one. That one where that guy just turned. Alright, I'll be stuck behind him the whole way down that street now. 14 likes. I appreciate everybody that's popped in and dropped a like today. I think the most likes I've ever got was like 28. Maybe, I think I got 31 technically, but then they took a couple away and it ended up being like 28 or something. But yeah, channel's still growing, man. Hopefully she's still growing. That's what she said. A bunch of tips still processing. 875. That was a $2. Another 11 coming on that. Another 8 coming on that. So I'm gonna call it another 20 bucks. I got another $20 coming in still too. Showing me at $175.61. And then there's another $20 coming. Woo! And that's the total for the week. And then there's another 20 coming. So I'm gonna call it 1150. 1150 is the new high score for the most amount of money I've made in 1 week off of Uber. 1150. $11.50. Hot damn. Okay, I can't see nothing but your lights, bro. I turned off my brights. I don't know why you can't turn off your... I'm gonna go ahead and put mine back on now, so that way I can see around your car. See where the edge of the road is and everything. Yeah, slam on your brakes and do a U-turn. I dare you. Okay, thank you for not turning off your lights either. That's nice of you. They definitely have their brights on. And I'm going to turn mine off. And they didn't want to turn theirs off, so I got to put mine back on. Okay. Like, I seriously, I can't see the edge of the road when, you know, like, unless I have my brights back on too, and then I can see the edge of the road to know I'm giving them enough space. I'm not really trying to do it to be a dick. I seriously cannot see where the grass starts and the road stops, you know? right, man. Another successful day. Oh shit, sorry, I was supposed to read. Hang on, let me open up this other. See what we got here. A bunch of reading. Oh my god, bro. Fuck. Everybody going down this fucking road doesn't know how to turn off their fucking bright lights when they pass another car. Back at Country Road, the PSU on my PC shit the bed and the replacement I don't got enough SATA cable plugs. Fuck. I'm about to say fuck it and do a whole new PC build, I think. 1,800 for parts I put together. Damn. How much of that is GPU? How much of that is just the GPU? There's the GPU, it's like, was it like $800 of the total cost? It's probably just the graphics processor. Because that's what I know is like, that's where the actual fireworks are going off, really. The GPU is where like all the bell, you know, all the clicks and pops and all, you know, all that's actually going on the GPU. I knew there was an accident here. God damn. Holy fuck, Ola. I can't see around. Somebody went off-road and into a tree. Oh, not sure exactly how that happened. Off-road thunder. I think, you know, have you ever been playing a game called Hydro Thunder? Fucking like a boat racing game. Fucking that shit was fun as hell. Oh my god. Hydro Thunder. They need to bring that back. Update the graphics. You know, make it Hydro Thunder PlayStation 5. I mean, fuck, they did it for Twisted Metal. even made a stupid ass movie for Twisted Metal. Get 1,800 parts. But I appreciate y'all being here and hanging out. If somebody's watching me on like 3 different screens at once right now, appreciate that, man. I've done it myself. I mean, hell, there's a show, I'll give him a shout out. The Dude Grows Show, man. If you've never heard of the Dude Grows Show, fucking, I used to watch his show. They make a show on Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday, oddly enough. But yeah, they make a show Monday, Wednesday, Saturday. Monday is more like a scientific show. Wednesday is more like a new equipment type of show. You know, like new products. You know, AC Infinity this. You know, Spider Farmer that type of. That's the Wednesday show. The Monday show, they'll have like, you know, they'll talk about genomes and fucking phenotypes and fucking PPFD. More of the scientific show on Mondays, and then Saturdays is just like a smoke and chill session. They just talk for an hour about whatever, some bullshit happened during the week, or what the wife's doing, or daughter's going to jail. You know, some you know, that's the Saturdays. It's just to hang out. But yeah, Do Grow Show. It's a pretty good fucking show, yeah. But yeah, I used to watch them on. I'd have them on the TV. And then have them on my phone too. You know, and it'd be like an echo. I'd try to time it just right, you know, hit the play button at just right time on both of them. You know what I mean? Try to have like the way it would echo from the phone and the TV playing, you know, the stereo effect. Kind of. It's cool. $3.57, but Walmart gas, I don't like getting Walmart gas. I feel like it burns faster. Like if I go to Circle K, if it's like a nickel difference to go to Circle K, I'll take it. Cause I think there's like cleaning additives and stuff in it too, and it's just, I feel like it's a better fuel from Circle K. If it's like less than 10-cent difference per gallon, I'm gonna go there. Because I've noticed it. I noticed I get further from Circle K gas than I do the Walmart gas. Shit, I do need gas, man. I do need gas. There's gas in there. A fucking gas hole. $3.65 a gallon at the Circle K. Oh, fuck my balls! I popped my balls. All right. I did pump 2 earlier. I'm gonna do pump 2 again. Pump to it. Woo! Woo! Oh. Sorry, I was scratching my foot. Anyway, there's a certain level of exhaustion I get from having $1,000 week. Having a week where I made $1,000. Even doing something as easy as Uber to make that happen. You know what I mean? Like last time I made, like before Uber, the only other time I've ever made $1,000 in 1 week was when I was working at FedEx. And I did I want to say it was like close to a 70-hour week for them. I can't remember. It was something like that. I want to say it was about a 70-hour week. 70-hour something, I don't know. Maybe 67-hour week. I don't remember quite exactly. I remember making, I did enough time. I calculated it all out, ahead of time and shit. I can't remember now. But I did enough time that I knew after taxes I was still going to have $1,000 on my check. And man, it's fucking exhausting. It really is. Like, I don't understand Somebody's doing what I need to do what I do to try to make $1,000 a week. You know, like at my pay rate, I don't know how they make $1,000 a week consistently. You know what I mean? Whew. I don't know how that happens. Oh, hey, look, I got a neighbor. I've been seeing a bunch of these little fucking K trucks everywhere. There's like it's Japanese small little tiny work truck type of thing. I've been seeing these everywhere though, man. I don't know what it is. I was gonna show y'all, but the guy's coming like right as I was about to do that. He would have been like, "What are you doing?" You know what I mean? AC on. Whew. It looks like they're just gonna sleep right there. I would at least go around to the back of the building. Then that way you have the whole building as like sound cover. Because there's like a whole, you know, this as big as this parking lot is, there's like another third of the parking on the back of the building. That's what I would do. Man, it's hot. I ain't got no new chats, man. Where y'all at? What's the chats going on? Is the chat busted? I don't think so. Whew. How many more ciggies I got? 4. 4 cigarettes left. Alright. Appreciate you being here, Kev. One of the 4 is me, too, so. I bet one of them was probably Ian. It's a guy who recently found me. He's been watching a lot, and he's normally pretty quiet, Ian. So it's probably one of the 4 is probably Ian, just sitting there quietly, waiting for a good joke. But yeah, like one of these little trucks. I've been seeing, there's a couple of them going around town now. I'm not trying to get his tag. But yeah, it's a Suzuki truck. Suzuki truck thing. Anyway, there's like 4 of them. There's one that's yellow. All kinds of shit. I think this guy just locked himself out. How did you do that, man? You got your car keys, but you didn't bring your gym key with you when you went out to the car? Like what? He's like banging on the window trying to get his buddy's attention to let him in the door. But you just went out to his car to like grab something out of his car. I'm like, I don't know how you your car keys, but they either give you like a key fob kind of thing, or they give you like a pass you use on your phone. So either he must have left his phone in there. But anyway, that's his business. I don't know why his buddy's not coming to the door. What an asshole. I'm almost about to get out and let him help him in. he's like, hey. Like really trying to get his buddy's attention. Is he coming? Okay, yeah, he's coming. He's like, I'll let you in if you ain't coming. just left his phone, man. Fucking AC, man. AC. Yeah, a couple guys in there. They're actually doing their workout thing. I'm gonna give them a minute. I need to get a shower. Pretty much why I'm hanging out here. Wait them out a little bit. And I got somebody sleeping in here. I got a neighbor tonight. Pretty sure somebody's sleeping in that van over. You know, they're gonna hang out there probably for the night. I don't know. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. But man, it's hot. I'll pop off the shirt here in a minute. Oh, fuck. I'm tired. That was your day, Kev. How'd your day go? Hell yeah. $15 trips. Waiting on 2 more tips to both of those tips are still processing. Holy shit. I'm waiting on that money to get here so I can go ahead and send the money over to my bank account. I can't believe I broke a record this week, man. Cannot believe it. Broke my all-time high score on Uber. Woo! Oh, man, it's exhausting. I might take tomorrow off because it's Monday and everything too. They're not restarting. They're not doing more of the quest. I don't know why they're not doing another quest starting tomorrow. So I might as well just take tomorrow off. Not all the way, but you know, maybe wait till 4 p.m. to clock in. Like a really long morning, pretty much. Just hang out. Just hang out on YouTube. Watch a couple other creators. Maybe, I don't know. Probably, it does sound like a good idea. It really does. But I'll probably find a place to sleep somewhere around here. Just to, I don't know, keep me in this side of town. It's paying pretty good to be out here. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's a lot of runs, but if I'm out here, I can at least plan on making $100. even with the fuel cost. Like today I put, I don't even know. I want to say I put $30 in the tank, right? But I just put 15 in, and then I'm sitting on that. Like basically that's a half tank right now. I'm sitting on to do more orders with. You know what I mean? So part of that 30. So I did have maybe some gas left over from earlier, and I had to put 15 in earlier, and then I just put another 15 in now, basically. But for $30 in fuel, I made this many. I made this minis with only $30 in fuel. I made that minis. So that's not that bad. You know what I mean? You gotta take what you get. This many. And then there's still another little bit coming. There's another $8 that is coming. Yeah, another $8. It's $186.99 plus another 8. I don't even know what that is. $195 with $30 gas, roughly. And then there's vehicles even better than, like, nowadays. Shit, my mom, she's got an SUV, like Chevy Trailblazer type of car. You know what I'm talking about. She has a Chevy Trailblazer, one of the new ones. She gets like fucking 75 miles a gallon out of a fucking Chevy Trailblazer. It's insane. Like, well, she averages like 57 miles a gallon. That's what the average from the in-city driving and the highway driving combined ends up like 57 miles per gallon average. Eating too much salt. God damn. Eating way too much salt. Fuck. Oh. Look at my ankles. Look at my fucking ankles, man. Oh God. Just peeled my socks off. Had damn socks on. Socks with those shoes. Damn, the line. Where my sock? Damn, circulation was being cut off from my feet. It's like, fuck. Oh my God. Oh. God damn. Oh. So I feel like I'm fucking doing the Appalachian Trail already. Oh, God. It's almost probably even harder. Fuck. Oh, man. It's probably harder. Probably what I'm doing now is probably harder than fucking trying to... At least when I'm doing the Appalachian Trail, I won't necessarily be worried about trying to make money. You know? Just like fucking... Oh, I don't have to worry about that. Oh, I can sit there. You know, it's like fucking. Oh God. Arthritis. All right, that's live. Worked yesterday. Hell yeah. That's good, man. They got you working 6 days a week. It's not good, you know. It's not good, but at least you know you're making some, hopefully you're making some money out of working 6 days a week. You know what I mean? If you're working 6 days a week and you're really not making any money out of it, well then you need to, you know, let your boss know you're gonna leave for greener pastures. Because that's kind of what was going on with me. Like, well, damn, I can't. You know, I'm working 6 days on this schedule, And I know at the time it's because they needed me, because they let the staff stretch that thin, so that they needed to overwork who was there, and I was just one of them at the time. You know what I mean? But yeah. Woo. But hell yeah. And McDonald's hooked me up with free fries today, man. Like I was getting nervous because while I was in line trying to get some lunch or some, early dinner or whatever you want to call it. In line trying to get some dinner. They sent me a request to go down to Hungry Howie's. For some reason, the line was taking forever. I don't know what it was. But when I get all the way up through the line, they gave me a free medium fry, man. So I was like, I couldn't be mad, wasn't really mad. I understood it was just, it's just a line. I was just like, my anxiety was up because I'm like trying to, they were trying to, it was taking so long. I like almost lost the order if I didn't start moving at the right time toward the restaurant. So I was getting nervous. But yeah, they gave me a free medium fry. They were probably hooked everybody up. Everybody that had to wait, basically. They probably just they just dropped extra fries for every car that was there at that moment. Everybody got like an extra medium fry for the wait, whatever. But still, it was cool. You know what I mean? That's like, nowadays, that's like $4 for a fucking medium fry. It's like, yeah. That's weird. I think that's that same band that I saw over at Chili's earlier tonight. Actually, maybe it's not. I think the other band, it said it was a Winnebago. It was a Winnebago Ram. It was a Dodge Ram Winnebago, which I didn't even know existed until today. It's like, okay, I found my dream house. My dream house. Because I feel like Dodge makes the best van. They really do. They've always made pretty good trucks, like since the 50s. You know what I mean? A van is just a truck with enclosed cargo area, basically. The engine might be sitting a little differently. Oh, yeah. A little bit of a delay. There's about a 5 or 8 second delay in the live stream. Yeah, about a 5 or an 8 second delay in the live stream. Holy shit, dude. Fucking ankles. Oh my god. Damn. Them socks, they were strangling my feet. Oh my god, I didn't even realize it. We got about 10:30 now. Hell yeah, 5 viewers. Appreciate y'all stopping in, hanging out for a little bit. We'll see what this happened. 100 cops. Dodge have the best alignment adjustment for the Ram. Hell yeah. That's what people always say. Dodge is transmissions. Dodge are transmission problems. Chevy's usually some kind of electrical problem, and then Ford usually I don't know. Ford just everything kind of breaks. It's just a matter, you know, what day of the week the Ford was made on and what part's gonna break the most. But yeah, usually Dodge is notorious for having transmission problems for the most part. That's the one thing I know. Dodge always has transmission problems. And then usually, like, yeah, Chevy can have more electrical problems. I don't know. I don't know from experience, you know what I mean? Yeah.
Bluetooth connection success.
Holy shit.
Do you need somebody to hold his head? Yes, let's put a face.
Officer's body cams abruptly cut as 32-year-old Deputy Isaiah Cordero would...
Oh my god. That is so fucking... Jesus Christ.
Would later be pronounced dead, sparking a massive manhunt for his killer. Investigators cross-referenced Officer Cordero's body cam footage with flock cameras in the area and positively identified the murder.
I feel like really, like, the guy that shot him is just stupid too. Because, like, if you kill a cop, that's like an instant 5 stars. Like, everybody knows this.
Oh, yeah.
So, like, if he had just driven off and only
Well,
had one
3-star.
cop chasing him, he probably would have had a higher chance of getting away.
I'd say it's an instant 3-star. You kill a cop, it's an instant 3, just like in complete GTA logic, right? It is an instant 3-star because they're gonna bring out helicopters. You know what I mean? Like, you kill a cop, they're bringing out the helicopter. You know what I mean? You got a 3-star. Just honestly, probably even, you know, I don't know if you went 4. I don't think they're gonna bring SWAT. They're not gonna, you know, maybe, but I don't think they'd bring SWAT. You know, and in 5-star they bring the military. You know what I mean? But yeah, I think honestly it's a 3-star wanted level offer. And, like, we all know that too. You know what I mean? Like, the fuck. I mean, you might accidentally kick a cop, you know, like while they're trying to restrain you or something. But and then you get an assault. You know, you get an assault on an officer charge for kicking your legs a little bit. You know what I mean? You're not gonna fucking. I haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen it. I don't even know what it's about. It's fucking dumbass. And then, like, you're already caught on body cam. Like, he was on body cam going to grab the gun and then turning around to fire it. You know, like, stupid people. This is what I'm saying. It's like, you got to remember, bullets versus lasers. Bullets versus lasers. You know what I mean? Like, doesn't matter.
It's just insane to do that. Like, what a fucking idiot.
As 44-year-old William McKay, who had ties to an outlaw biker gang based out of Southern California, as well as a violent criminal history.
Why was he out?
Officers circulated a description of McKay and his vehicle, and less than 2 hours later, an off-duty officer spotted him traveling south on the 15.
Nope.
Chris, and the spikes coming from the shoulder or center divider.
You'll see why.
I'm going to move up and cut
Alright, please are approximately 55, still no traffic, number 1 and 2.
Have you seen the bank robbery, like the 1998 bank robbery of the dudes. It was like the longest police chase in history, or something like that. The longest police chase. It was like over an hour long of this guy getting chased on a. He hopped in 3 different cars or some shit. Maybe it wasn't the bank. Maybe that wasn't the bank thing. But yeah, I don't know. The guy ended up, he was in a white truck. And in the white truck, a white Chevy truck. And I don't know, he was in a work van. He's in a work van. The work van craps out on him. The tire's blown up. He's spitting sparks everywhere. He switches from the work van to the white truck. The white truck, same thing happens. The tires are blown up. He's got 2, it was a crazy chase, man. It looked like that police chase. And then the bank heist, that bank job thing, that was pretty cool too to watch. Because they almost did it. They almost did it, man. They almost. They probably wouldn't have gotten away if they would have even made it off the scene. If they would have even made it off the scene, I think it would have been like a week before they would have been knocking on whatever door of whatever place they would have been, whatever house they would have found to hang out at. They would have already been knocking on the door about a week later. Because, like I said, it's bullets versus lasers. There's nothing you can really do. Well, it's like, yeah, bullets versus lasers and satellite and radar and fucking, it's fucking...
Traffic approximately a half a mile.
Holy shit.
Number 3 lane, speed of approximately 50 miles.
Keep an eye out for spikes. Anybody has he said Golden West. That's past traffic.
That's going to be approaching heavy traffic. Speeds are approximately 50, number 3 lane.
I feel like, you're just there's no way you're gonna get away. Look at this guy. What does he think's gonna happen? I like it, by the way. It happens on a weekly. Really?
What he said? He's coming up to the spikes.
That's a lot of squad
Is
cars.
the spikes right there?
Okay, the vehicle just went over the spikes.
And what happened?
Spikes are clear, vehicle still. Number 1 lane, speed are approximately 25.
McGuire, get behind Shane. Guys behind us, make room for the Bearcat.
The Bearcat?
The vehicle has 40 miles an hour, number 1 lane.
You want to get my stuff with 5 stars, Grand Theft Auto? Yeah.
44, the front 2 are deflated.
Not even armed robbery, gets same response when the officer gets shot.
But I thought GTA 6, they were going to put a 6th star. Just because specifically it was GTA 6. There's supposed to be 6 stars on GTA 6. I don't know if that's just a hype thing or what. I hope they do that, though. I hope, honestly, they do that. Because, what's after the military? You know what I mean?
Oh, pro! Oh, shit!
And then really, a 5-star one, if you've ever played GTA, I'm sure you probably have. A 5-star wanted level ain't shit. You know what I mean? If you got the ammo, you got the ammo where you can hold out for a little bit, right? Whatever gun's your favorite, even. You know what I mean? You can use an assault rifle. You can sit there. You hold up with a good shotgun. You can hold up pretty well. You go to one of the 24/7s and go in the back room, right? Kill the guy working, and then that'll have the cops come, right? And then go in that back room and then just play off the corner on that wall, because they're just NPCs. You know what I mean? But yeah, if you can hold off a 5-star wanted level as long as you want, you could probably make a video of you holding off a 5-star wanted level for 24 hours. You post that on YouTube. It's just 24 hours. You just shooting the shit out of cops in GTA. They just keep flooding in the room, and you just keep shooting the fuck out of them with a shotgun. But it'd be a pretty good video. I survived 24-hour 5-star wanted level. I don't know. Hype it up and cut it all up and stuff too. Edit it all up, Don't make it where it's just a 24.
Number 1 lane approaching.
Really satisfying? Yeah.
You guys, you are approaching heavy traffic to a stop.
Do you see a Bearcat? I see a Bearcat.
I'm assuming that's like some sort of like tech.
I think he's gonna come up right. So
It's
you
like
got him, man?
it was like an interceptor.
It's in the carpool lane.
It's a Bearcat. Yeah, yeah. It's like an interceptor type armor truck. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit. The tank? Yeah, they're bringing the tank on him, bro.
Hey, Bearcat, trying to get in front here.
That's it.
You're shopping with blinders on. It's a meat gold mine over there. Premium cuts.
Meat gold
premium
mine.
cuts. Grass fed.
Hey, Bearcat, trying to get in front here.
That's it.
Shane, let that Bearcat in front of you.
Go on, move.
Watch the FedEx truck. Got it. I'll stop on the left-hand side. Got it.
Oh shit. Oh shit. And now he's in traffic too. He's fucked.
Heavy traffic and back on
Oh, that's smart. He got away that way.
Yeah.
Didn't expect that.
Congestion here, fellas, but when it's safe to do so, we're going to pit him with the Bearcat.
Surely he's gonna get away. Surely he can get away. What an idiot.
I don't know. I don't know if he's gonna get away from a tank. You got a helicopter watching you and a tank chasing you. You're not getting away.
They're probably not doing things that are like more aggressive in order to maintain the safety of everybody else, so they don't cause a wreck or something like that. That's why they're probably not shooting at him or trying to ram him off the road.
I was in the emergency lane on the side of like a retaining wall.
Yeah, I mean, like realistically, that's why.
Canal, between Canal and 60 West now.
It's circling this area. This is where it happened.
Nova Pacific approaching Valley.
What an idiot.
If he's got friendlies here, or...
And there's still right shoulder of the freeway, 30 miles per hour, heavy traffic. It's going to be going over Pacific here. Next exit is going to be Valleyway in about
What the fuck?
half mile.
That's brutal.
No.
Is he riding on rims? Yeah. Just TOS?
Based on the totality.
They cleared out a lot of it.
We gotta stop him from doing that.
Two lane now, in between a couple lanes, about 40 miles per hour, and traffic's opened up a little bit.
So the trailing units start breaking traffic in anticipation of a pit coming soon.
Step by for a pit.
I don't know what they're waiting on doing.
The pirate exit here.
Yeah, I have no idea how to get these guys.
Coming out of the rear tire, just lost
Oh,
it.
oh.
The driver's side rear tire.
That's one gone. Yeah, it's only a matter of time.
Try that pit. We may be going too fast now.
Yeah, there it is.
Another tire.
Okay, just smoke coming from that passenger front
Holy
tire.
shit.
Just lost that on the freeway. Passing the pirate.
God damn.
Going towards that.
Bro, you saw that one, that cop. Look at that. What? Immediately dodges that shit. That was impressive.
Going towards that exit.
So remember, this turned into a shitty on the
It's like a
left.
quarter-second response
Watch your
time.
backdrop with the freeway on the left. We've got this concrete barrier, so it's a good backdrop, but keep the shots
Dude was locked in.
low if needed.
Over the bridge at pirate.
Cameras in the window. Y'all saw it. Y'all saw it.
Yeah, pit him.
I checked.
Hit him. Look how much opening you have. Hit him right there. Fuck it.
So he's got rear left, rear passenger tires good. Looks like the front driver's side tires about to go.
Yeah, it's
50
odd.
miles per hour moving into the
I'm surprised he's still even going that fast with the car.
traffic.
This dude is dangerous to all these poor people up here ahead.
Yeah, because it's psychos.
Everyone, looks like you have light traffic all the way up to the 60. No, in between the car pulling at number 1 lane, light traffic.
Sort of slow down a little bit.
Holy shit.
Yeah. 50.
It looks like number 2 lane. Speeds are about
But
50.
if you said the same thing is justified?
Romero and Ennis, you guys
Well,
try
let me
to
see.
stay on the right
I
side
don't know
of the
what justified. I don't even know what
Dave,
happened.
myself, and
Just shoot a missile at it. They don't want to hurt other people in the area.
60 miles
That's
per
the reason
hour
why.
And very light traffic. And they got the other side of the freeway shut down traffic.
Dude, how much longer can that truck go on? It's the tires.
It's impressive, honestly. Really, yeah. I mean, it's impressive that car's still going.
Consists of about 7 units plus canines and Bearcat.
A few cars they entered the freeway at this on-ramp, but other than that, no
Good commercial, yeah.
westbound, another 2-lane, about 50 miles per hour.
If he falls into pit speed, we can pit him on this off-ramp if it's possible.
Like carrying the 15 off-ramp, I'll advise going to the top here in a second.
15 south.
Please take it south now.
Holy shit. Send him off the edge.
Looks like his brake lights are on the off-ramp. He's on the bridge right now. Brake lights are on.
Oh, he's crashing out big time. You see, he can barely control the car.
About 10 miles per hour right now.
Oh.
Successful? No. Still going.
Turning onto the I-15 south here. About 35 miles per hour. Pit. 10 pit. Looks like he's all the way down to the carpool lane now.
Oh, he's going to hit him again. Yeah, I use bathroom. Okay, holy shit. God damn. All right. That's amazing. Yeah, holy shit. All right. Sorry, gentlemen. This shit is intense. Most of these are not even anywhere near this level of like, I mean, this is like, what the fuck?
Play Real Money Games, powered by Fast Motor Racing, exclusively at Hard Rock Bet. To celebrate, new...
And this is like, what the fuck?
About 30 miles per hour.
Holy shit.
Going another pit. He's going to spin over here. I got you. You can go right into us. I got you. You just watch it.
Be careful bunching up, fellas. Careful bunching up, because if he TCs, we don't want to TC.
I got you. We're going to have a little warning. I got good
His rims are disintegrating. Shit's over here pretty sure.
Hey, Patrol Black and Whites, I need you guys to fall out.
It's like 5 stars in GTA 5 where the Bearcats chase you. I've never seen something like this before. I've never watched one.
Down the rim so we can block all that traffic entering the freeway. Our full lane about 50 miles, 40 miles went over now.
Washington Credit, we got about 70 black and whites in this thing.
I want 2 waves. I want a primary pursuit pack. Got about 7 or 8 with me, and that's plenty right now. And then you guys just support us by running interference behind us.
So the rims are going? Yeah.
In pursuit. Only US units authorized in pursuit.
Black
and whites drop out. Black and whites drop out. We have a secondary DS pursuit package behind the initial.
I mean, they're obviously like...
Currently engaged in a pursuit, 1022. All patrol unit.
I don't know why I don't just try and crash them out now.
Yeah, no.
But it's still just too dangerous.
Crossing near the bridge on 6th, approaching 2nd.
Oh! Oh, he's smoking out.
Smoke coming out of the tail end here.
He is crashing out big time.
Get ready to bail over that wall if he runs.
That's it. You're done.
Yep, that's it. No, he got out of that. Oh my god, this is such a good guy on the pit.
Oh my god.
The dude in the Bearcat doesn't even know how to fucking pit, it looks like.
Jesus!
Moving all the way over the right hand side. About 15 miles per hour.
15 miles an hour. Shots fired.
Clear the air. He's Brandon's with a handgun shooting.
Oh, he knows he's getting gassed out.
Get ready, buddy. Get ready.
Damn. That's just like in a fucking game. Holy shit.
Unloading on his ass.
This guy's done. Wow. Turn him a Swiss cheese. Oh, I wonder if he's dead yet. Hey guys, keep going. Oh, suspect's down? No way. No way. Jesus. Holy fuck.
They're gonna probably end up in trouble over this. That was a lot of fire. There's a lot of fire there. It's like, wow.
God damn. Overkill them? Yeah. Throw a nade in there? Yeah.
Throw a nade.
Ball speed. We're above the bridge. Got a visual of a passenger starting the truck. You're in charge of this team. If he goes that way, you're in charge. Got it.
Just unloaded 80 clips. Just unloaded 80 clips and then throw a grenade to finish it off. Just to make sure.
You with your dog?
All the deputies on that side of you are code 4.
Okay, I want to take a look from the Bearcat in there so you can assess that.
Yeah, can't they just see it from the truck? They should be able to see where the guy is, right?
Here. Over here.
Are you a shooter? No. Okay. Take this. You engaged? Yes. Hey, Brent, you engaged? All right, get over. Take over.
Oh, they have drones? Maybe, yeah. Yeah.
Go to that fire side of the Bearcat. You see him?
No. It's crazy they don't have a drone for this, right?
Back up.
Poor guy.
God damn.
William McKay was found deceased. According to the autopsy report, he had a total of 12 gunshot wounds, including 6 shots to his head, another which...
6 in his head? That's pretty good. All right.
penetrated his lungs, and a
out of
fatal shot to
400
the neck
rounds?
which severed his spinal
400
cord. A
rounds.
total of 79
Six
rounds
hit
and
the
shells
head,
were fired by officers. A search of his vehicle yielded a plastic bag containing a white powdery substance, the firearm he used to murder Deputy Cordero, numerous credit cards he fraudulently used at various locations, and his membership card to a violent white supremacist outlaw biker gang. McKay's lengthy criminal record began in 1999 when he pleaded guilty to assault with a firearm and spent 3 years in prison. In 2005, he was an accomplice to a burglary where he choked a man and smothered a woman before stealing $3,700. He pleaded guilty to first-degree robbery and 2 counts of assault and sentenced to 13 years in prison. In 2021, McKay and an accomplice held a woman who had been house-sitting for McKay against her will. McKay alleged that she took part in burglarizing his home, but rather than alert police, he assaulted her and bound her and her mother with duct tape and threatened to kill them. The victim managed to escape and alert San Bernardino's sheriff's deputies, who pulled him over 2 days later in a stolen truck. He and his accomplice
It's like Evil
fled into the desert where they were surrounded, and his accomplice stabbed the police's arrest and requested a bench trial, where a trial judge heard evidence and found him guilty of false imprisonment, evading a peace officer, making criminal threats likely to produce death, and receiving stolen property. According to court transcripts, the judge found him not guilty of kidnapping because the victim was not forcibly moved from where she was held. McKay's bail was reduced from $950,000 to $500,000 to remain in compliance with San Bernardino's bail schedule for a 3-strikes case. Needing to only pay 10% of the bail and allowed to use property like a house or pickup truck, McKay made bail by promising property valued at $50,000. He was arrested on a new drug charge prior to his sentencing, where he made bail again, this time for $50,000. When McKay failed to appear his sentencing hearing, a warrant was issued and his bail was forfeited. His warrant was still active when Deputy Cordero pulled him over for not having a rear license plate. Investigators interviewed an associate of McKay who told them that he did not want to go back to prison. 1 week after his murder, Deputy Cordero was laid to rest and a memorial service was conducted in his honor.
Our son is gone. We hurt so much. My Dearest, I said you
Holy
were
shit.
taken too soon.
God damn.
We do not know how we are supposed
Such a
to
young
carry
guy,
on
too.
without you.
Deputy Isaiah Cordero, ID number 5662, end of watch December 29th, 2022. Motor 38,
Wow.
Deputy Isaiah Cordero. Resident Chief, we have it from here.
That's fucking awful. Oh my god. Like, Jesus. Well, that's what happens. That's what happens. You let these animals out of prison, and they go.
Monday is so poor, he has to patch up his school uniform. This group of prisoners is still protesting. Not enough.
Should have never done it. Should have never fucking done it. And why are these people out? Holy fuck. Well, it's because, I said it before, I say it again, it's because we don't hold them accountable for making these decisions. See, the judge that made the decision to give this person bail, what's going to happen to that person? Nothing. And that's the problem. That exactly is the problem. It's the judges and the legal system that are at fault. And until we turn the aggression, like the person like this person, like I look at these people as just animals. Like these people are just animals. Obviously, yeah, shoot them, kill them. It's done, right? But I don't really care because you're always going to have people like this, right? But the people that I really have the greatest animosity for are the ones that have the authority.
These guys with the BMW right over here, they left their lights on. So there's a chance they'll come out of the gym and their car might not even start because they left their lights on. Depends how long they're going to be in the gym. But yeah, something to think about. Well, hell. Oh, fuck. Code Blue.
What's your name, young lady? Your name?
Huh?
Your name? And your birthday?
October 15th,
What year?
2000.
Okay.
This teenager has just given fake information about herself during a simple speeding traffic stop, and she's going to repeat the lie 2 more times.
Oh, that's a different name than what you gave me. So why is that?
Well,
But what this deputy does not yet know is that there is a disturbing reason behind the girl's lie, and that he is on the verge of solving a month-long missing child case, with the man sitting beside her not being a trusted adult.
Yeah, he was a career criminal. He was probably like Irish mob or something like that too. It sounded like, because the shit he was doing, it was like he was trying to put himself back behind bars every time he came back out. He was trying to do something to like put him with some serious time behind bars, almost as if he was just trying to, you know what I mean? I don't know. But yeah, it could have been any kind of thing like that, like some kind of prison gang type of thing where he was probably actually like a member of. I don't know. But damn, dude, that was a lot of bullets they rained on him. Like, holy shit, bro. Like, I get it. There was a certain need for the force. People, you know what I mean? But yeah, it's like toss a grenade in there too.
A predator with sinister plans of his own.
You defected. Let me ask you this. Is there any way that I can get out of this situation? Is there anything that I can do to get out of the situation that I'm in right now?
Around 9:40 p.m. on the night of March 8th, 2026, a Putnam County Sheriff's deputy notices this car speeding in a 60-mile-per-hour zone and initiates a traffic stop in an area in Crescent City, Florida. But what he doesn't know is that before the night is over, the traffic stop will become the least of his concerns, with a child's safety suddenly at stake.
What's up, my brother? How are you? Good. I'm Deputy Trinity with the Sheriff's Office, ma'am. How are you this evening? Good. Here's why I'm stopping you. Okay, shit, it's 62 and a 60. Do you have your driver's license registration insurance on you?
62 and a 60.
Come
Come
on.
on.
How's everyone doing this evening? Good, man. I can't complain.
Probably in my coat, in my bag.
Yeah, you're good, bro. Young lady, you wouldn't happen to have your ID on you, would you?
Yes, sir. This is my little cousin.
That's your cousin?
Yes, sir.
What? 16? What's your name, young lady? Your name?
It's a tasty trade and earn up to $3,000 in commission rebates.
Your name? Randy Lewis. Middle name? And your birthday?
October 15th.
What year?
2000.
That's right. That's why I need you.
Yeah, okay. I believe it's like
2013? You said Brandy T. Lewis, 10. Okay. So it's Brandy T. Lewis, 10.
15.
Of what year?
It's either 12 or 13. I'm not gonna
10, 15, or 12.
Yeah.
All right. Give me a couple seconds, okay?
It doesn't take a genius to realize that the girl sitting next to the driver, 37-year-old Joshua McGrath, is giving the deputy a fake name and age. But what he doesn't know yet is that it will take time before her real identity and the disturbing reason she is inside Joshua's car comes to light. For now, as the deputy attempts to speak with the pair again, he is about to realize that getting any truthful information from either of them is not going to be easy.
Hey, Brandy. So, do you want to be... Here's the thing. The name and the information you gave me doesn't come back to me. Additionally, you said you're going to be 15 or 16 this year, correct? 15. With the date of birth of 2013, you said? That, hold on. 2013 makes you 13 years old. So, I need you to write your full name and your birthday right on this pad of paper for me. Okay? Oh. So that's a different name than what you gave me. So why is that?
Well, what happened?
Go ahead and hop out. Wait up. Yep, come on up. Hop out now. Sir? Sit right there. Do not move. Do you understand me? It's get out of the car.
I'm trying to.
Swing, what? Swing.
I'm sorry, I'm just trying to be in
Turn around.
contact with my mother. I'm
Turn
sorry.
around.
don't want me to be
Yeah. Why would you give me a bad name? Do you have a warrant or something?
No, I just have a bad, whatchamacallit, a bad, what's it?
So what is your birthday?
I'm not resisting. I really don't got time for that. I'm already black. I'm not even like, I really don't got time for this. I really don't. I don't even
just
stay.
give me another name.
I don't even stay nowhere down here.
Roll me a 35.
Nowhere down here. I don't stay nowhere over here. My parents can't even. The only person that's gonna pick me up is my
Walk this way.
like for real. It's tough. And all I can do is
Hop in here. Hop in there.
Please
Please hop in there.
Please.
By now, the deputy has already sensed that something is seriously off between Joshua and the young girl, who has now admitted that she is actually 16 years old. But as backup deputies arrive, none of them realize they are on the verge of uncovering a shocking truth about the girl and Joshua's real intentions with her.
But for any 3 fake names, it's important to another male. Go ahead, how about for me, Hornet? Walk over here. You want to just start in the morning, come sit and hurt me? Do you have a medical card? Correct. Is there any on your person?
No, sir.
Okay, because I smoke. So, did you smoke?
I had some earlier.
Look, I'm not looking to borrow some weed.
Yes, sir. I had some earlier.
Give me 1 second, let me get you the number in a second.
I thought I heard sirens. I was wondering if that was the video.
Well, before I ask you any questions, I'm going to read your rights and ask you some questions. You understand? Doesn't mean you're under arrest. Doesn't mean you're in trouble. I just want to protect you. I want to protect me. And then you get a call from your radio phone. Yep, turn. Yep, take a seat. Let me see your phone real quick. Yes, sir. What's your first name, partner?
My first name is Joshua.
Joshua. I'm Deputy Shooting with the Button County Sheriff's Office. I'm going to read your constitutional rights and ask some questions. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Can you really earn a degree without paying anything?
Yes, you can earn a degree at Maestro without paying anything. If you qualify, you receive a scholarship you left off.
And how does that work?
So it's not like a regular college or traditional university.
What's the highest grade you finished?
HSC, high school equivalent.
High school equivalent. So GED.
Yes, sir.
All right. So you have a basic common understanding of the English language, right?
Yes, sir.
All right. So you understand everything I read to you.
Yes, sir.
All right. Who is that young lady to you?
That's my friend.
That's your friend. How do you know your?
I met her in Charlotte.
In Charlotte. How old are you? You're 37. And you're friends with a 16-year-old girl?
She's not 16.
How old is she?
She's 19.
19. She's entered in as missing.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah, she gave me like 3 different names, 3 birthdays, all kinds of shit.
I don't know what she got going on.
All right. Where'd you pick her up from? You met her in Charlotte.
Yes,
where were you guys headed to?
We was just riding around looking for arcade machine. So I was just riding around looking for some arcade machine. But it don't look like y'all got them no more. But I just heard that.
So where were you guys headed to
Right now?
Yeah. Orlando. What's in Orlando? Arcades? No, arcades talking about like gambling games. Say before those were legal. So. Yeah. Yeah.
Probably gonna head to family and friends down here too, so I'm probably gonna go see my friend and then head back home.
All right, give me a couple seconds, okay, bud?
Yes,
all right.
The craziest thing is I was thinking that too, man, because there was a whole bunch of them like all over town, all these internet cafes. But when you go in there, it's a bunch of old people playing some kind of slot game on a computer. right? And I'm like, this isn't a fucking internet cafe. This ain't a fucking, like, not how I would think an internet cafe would look. You know what I mean? I'm like, this is some shit. This like looks like some shady shit. And sure enough, a few years later, they're all gone. You know what I mean? It was shady enough that they were gone that fast.
You mind just watching real quick?
With both Joshua and the girl constantly changing their stories about their relationship, the deputy realizes Joshua is hiding something disturbing about how he really knows her and how they met. But before the truth comes out, deputies will make even more disturbing discoveries inside the car, exposing a concerning picture of what may have happened to the girl.
Yeah, not too bad. I had a guy yell at me, so I mean that was exciting, but other than that, not too bad. He was upset because I was at his house late in the day, just finger check, making sure he was where he was supposed to be.
What did you get mad for?
Yeah, it's not my fault. I'm not the one who made him have to be in the position to do what's happening, so.
Hey, boss. I think I got something over here. Speaking of the mail, super cooperative, gives me his driver's license. I run him. I said, young lady, do you have your ID on you? And she says, no, I don't, but I'll give you my name. So she gives me a name. She says, I'm going to be 16 and gives me a date of birth in 2013. So I play it off. I run it and I say, all right, well, I'm going to say, you know, the name and information you gave me is not coming back. And the birthday you gave me comes back.
So is she being locked up?
I think he just put her in there for now, just to wait till he could talk to her. I'm not real sure what. He just had me come just for assistance since we're on the side of 17, but...
So I said, can you just make sure you write your name the way that you write it and make sure I got everything down real quick. So she writes another name. And I'm like, all right, I'm like, do you have a warrant? Like, what's going on? What are the circumstances? She's like, no, I don't have a warrant or anything like that. And I said, well, what's your name? So she gives me a third different name. Doesn't come back to anything.
Is there something she did that she needs to be locked up for?
She's a good person, man, as far as I know, but I don't know nothing bad about her. She told me nothing like that.
Yeah, I don't know.
So,
Where'd you meet her?
where I live at in Charlotte.
In Charlotte? Like, North Carolina? Oh, okay. That's a long ways away. Where are you from? You from where? Oh, okay. How'd you know down here?
How do I know?
Like, how'd you get down here?
Oh, I drove down here.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying, like, what made you come this way?
Oh, I be playing like the arcade games and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So I be traveling looking for arcades and stuff.
All right. That's Putnam County. I never understand the way I have people that live here, they're from like other countries. And I just never understand how they end up in this area. Like all the places you can live and you chose here. It's just crazy to me.
And I said, just like, what's the deal? So I secure her in handcuffs, walk her to the back of the car. She gives me entered single eight out of North Carolina. The driver, I read a Miranda, said he picked her up in Charlotte, said that's Florida. And they plan on going to the beach. He's 37 years old.
She do that often?
I've never seen her. I mean, she's never been in a situation before, so you know what I'm saying? I've never seen her in this situation.
You meet her like online or you guys just happen to meet?
I met her in public.
I haven't questioned her yet. I just got her in the back security. Why are you yelling at me?
You called a lady back here to pull my shirt up.
Pull your shirt up?
Yes.
Is you hanging out?
Yes.
Oh my lord! Give me 1 second, girl.
I was gonna ask if she could.
Yeah,
come
give me 1 second.
I can put my arms in
give
my shirt.
Give me 1 second.
Thank you.
Deputy Williams. Deputy Williams.
Life insurance policy. Ethos.com. In 10 minutes, you can be covered with life insurance. No medical exam.
Deputy Williams.
Ethos.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to her.
Just call Ethos. Tell me you need life insurance.
I appreciate you. I'm gonna grab my pen cap from your car, okay?
What's wrong?
I was wanting to fit my hands in my shirt because my everything is falling.
Sorry, do you want me to help you? Okay, we gotta keep the cuffs in the back right there for right now, so I can do
Okay.
that, but I can help you like lift it up if need be.
You can button it up in the front.
Where's it supposed to be buttoned?
Right here.
So how did you meet her?
We met in public.
You just met her randomly in public? Where at specifically?
At my hotel room.
Hotel room.
I met her in my hotel room.
Okay. She's 19.
That's what she told me.
Okay. Engaged in this hotel room?
No, sir.
4 viewers? Hell yeah. Chilling.
Mm-hmm.
I'm out here. It's been a long day, man. I'm just waiting for the rest of my tips to process from the runs that I did earlier on Uber today. I broke an all-time record, the most money I've ever made in 1 week for driving for Uber. But of course, gas is double what it was back then. So I don't know if I really made more money than that week, you know, when it's all said and done. But I made more money, technically, or dollar amount, than I did. But with inflation, that's supposed to happen anyway, right? You know, so anyway, but yeah, broke a record. The most money I ever made on Uber was back, I think, like the first week of November. I made $10.90. It was like $1,090. And then tonight, what's the official total right now? Because I'm sure the tips have processed by now. Hot. Let me see here. And everything is processed. All right, all tips are processed. This is the day's total. $195.08 for some reason, 8 cents. And the weekly total, the new high score of 1152. I'm gonna call that 1153. No, I'm just gonna call it 1150. Just call it 1150. Yeah, but anyway, so now if I want to break an all-time high, I'll have to make more than 1150 in 1 week working for Uber. And then for me to do that the last week of May, it's the last week of the month. People were saving for rent payments, electric bill, all that kind of shit. You know what I mean? It's technically like, you know what I mean? Like that's a hard week for a lot of people. I busted over $1,100 somehow. That was with 106 trips, so 106 deliveries. Let me go back here. But normally I average like 400 or 500 a week on Uber. Trying to go back and see how many trips that other week was. Okay, that was 111 trips. Sweet. Okay, so in 106 trips, I made more on less deliveries. That's pretty cool. I was online for 83 hours here. Let's take a look at it. This was the last all-time high score. It was 1,090. So 1090 that I made in 1 week. I have 1 day here, as you can see, I made like no money on Monday. Monday I made not even $50. And then on Tuesday I made about 90. Really what happened was this Sunday, for some reason, right? So that brought me up to the The week total of 1090. And then again, that was with 83 hours. The app had the app open for 83 hours. And then I had 111 trips. 83 hours. It doesn't show me exactly how many hours I spent driving, but it does show me how many hours I'm logged on the app. You know what I mean? So this last week, as you look, I did 77 hours with 106 trips. I made more money with less trips and less time online. But probably that a difference in that 5 more trips probably would have been the other 3 hours to make it 80. You know what I mean? But still, it was a pretty good week. But granted, the cost, the difference in the gas, I probably made more money on that other week, even with the 5 extra trips. But anyway, you get what I'm saying. Wasn't a bad day. Wasn't a bad week. I've got $560 to send over to my bank account. That's awesome, man. 5 viewers, hell yeah. Appreciate every one of you. 15 likes. Somebody popped in and gave me an extra like, too. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, I broke my all-time high score. On my score to beat. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. I basically have to make $1,200 in 1 week for me. That's a lot. It's a lot of driving. It's a lot of driving. I think I might buy some more Bitcoin. Thinking about buying some more Bitcoin. I should have bought some about an hour ago. Fuck. Yeah, I should have bought some about an hour ago. It would have been like a whole % cheaper. Damn. Let's see. What would another 100? Let me see what 100 would even buy me. I totally should have bought some like an hour ago. Like, fuck. Zero, 0, 1, 3. Huh. Might have to do that. Zero, 1, 3. 0, 1, 3. So I'd have to buy like 110. 0, 1, 4, 7. 0, 1, 4, 7. Yeah, I'd have to buy 110. Alright, I'm doing it. I'm buying 110. Because I'm basically what I'm doing is I'm planning on making 110 tomorrow. You know, I'm gonna make like 110 tomorrow, hopefully, to cover spending this now. And then I have it now because I've already worked it. You know what I mean? I've already pulled it out of the system already. But hopefully I can make that 110 tomorrow, and then it's flat even anyway. Bam. Go down. Go down. No, you're going the wrong way. You're going the wrong way. You're going the wrong way. Go down. Go down. Go down. Go down. Go down under 5. Go down under the 5. Go down under the... No, you're going the wrong way. You're going up to 550. Don't go up to 550. Go down under 5. Come on, man. Go down under 5. Please go down under 5. Can you go under 5? 518, 520, 518, 520, 519, 516. 516 maybe? I'll buy at 516. Nope, 525, 519, 525. Come on. Come on. 525, 519, 528. God damn it. Come on, down, 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 down. Oh, fuck. Fuck, I took the 523. Oh, I took 510. Okay. 510 works. All right. And how much do I have? Any change? Hell yeah. I'll put it on Sheba. Yeah, it buys almost 200,000 Sheba. And let me. Come on now. All right. Not bad, not bad. All right. So I've just put another $100 on the coin. But that's good. I mean, that's all right. It's fine. Whew. Oh, man. And then basically I have it set where every time I get to 1% of a Bitcoin, it takes 1% and sends it to my wallet. And I just try to keep buying, and every time it gets 1%. So pretty much I hold about less than 1%. You know what I mean? And then if I ever need it, less than 1% is still between, like, you know what I mean? If I need it, I still have access to it. I can sell that back out to pull the, a couple hundred back off if I need it. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Bitcoin is my crack. I can't help it. Yeah, it's mentally taxing, dude. Yeah, it is. Sorry, there's a bunch. This shit was crazy. Mentally taxing all that driving, yeah. It is a lot. I don't even know how many miles. I wish it would say how many miles that was. It does somewhere. It keeps track of that. I could find it if I dug through the app enough. But I don't feel... I'm going to try for like 10 seconds real quick to see if I can find it. But... let's see here. Maybe on my profile. But yeah, it is, man. That's fucking tax info, maybe? Nope, not that. tax info. Seems like it would be in tax info. Okay, well, in 25, I started in July, and I really didn't start until like the first week of October. But I did a couple to like figure out how to do it, basically. Like, you know, July and August, I did a couple to figure out how to do it. And then in October, I started really doing it. And from October till the end of the year, basically, I drove for 9,167 miles. So I don't know this year yet, but I was able to at least, that's what it counted last year. So that 9,167 miles. I can show you how much of a tax deduction that is. No way. So that'll deduct 6,400 and, you know, so, but that's off of, let's say I made 20,000. I made 20,000. And then I can deduct, right? Because I made 20,000. I can deduct the 6,400, I think it was like 6,000 that. I don't remember the exact number. But that's basically what I can do. So if I made $20,000 in income from driving for Uber, the miles, though, costed me that much anyway. You know what I mean? So I can deduct that. And then because I make less than $15K a year, I'm under the poverty line. And I don't have to worry about paying them anything. I'm tax exempt because I don't make enough. Which is kind of cool. You know what I mean? Like, you ultimately don't pay taxes because you don't even make enough money. So you don't even make enough money, so you don't even have to pay taxes. You know what I mean? I'm cool with that. You know? I don't even know. I don't even know this year how far I've gone. How much money I've made since January now. I have no clue. But like, I mean, I just saw you just saw 1,100 that I made this week. That's nuts, man. Drink simply. $11.30. Bought some more Bitcoin. 73 too. There's like a delay. Hang on, there's a delay. Alright, sorry, there was like a real hard delay with even my own camera. So I was only imagining how bad it was. Probably 5 viewers right now. Appreciate y'all hanging with me, man. Yeah, it's currently 11:36 here in Florida. Again, I'm gonna show y'all. Well, okay, when you left. This is how much I made in this week. The most amount of money I've ever made in 1 week. If gas was free, definitely it'd be the most amount of money I've ever made in 1 week. Which is sad. I mean, compared to somebody in another country, I'm doing all right, you know. But I mean, compared to people in our own country, no, I'm not even what you would call a dog, I guess. But yeah, 195 just today. And then $1,150 on the week. $1,150. Just drive around in circles in my hometown. Woo! I hope this guy's battery didn't die on him. His lights finally shut off after an hour. Whew, man. I'm beat to shit though, dude. Yeah, I know. It's sad. It's sad. That's the most money I've ever made. When I started working at 14 fucking years old, making $5 an hour. Working, doing like 5-10 hour days with my grandfather. Now, granted, I was working with my grandfather, so parts of it, yeah, I was working my ass off. And then parts of it, I'd just be hanging out in the truck, eating some McDonald's breakfast sandwiches, just chilling. You know what I mean? But yeah, he'd pay me for a 10-hour day, regardless of how long we actually worked. You know what I mean? So if we worked to 6, we were able to get out of there in 6 hours because we hit our goal, like our stopping point for the day. He still gave me the 10-hour day, but it was only $5 an hour. You know what I mean? So like he was giving me $50 a day, and it was never a 10-hour day. You know what I mean? It was pretty much never a 10-hour day. But yeah, he's giving me $50 a day, and so I was making like $250 a week if I did a whole 5-day week with him. Pretty much that's, my first taste of working was like when I was 14 doing that. But no, I mean, even at like 5 years old, I was already kind of putting in carpet and ripping up tack strip and stuff. Like I knew about working. I just didn't get paid at 5. Like, oh, I'm going to pay you this much. That didn't happen until about 13 or 14. But yeah. Yeah, true. It was less than 80 hours. But still, that's a lot, man. That's a double time week. 75 hours, you know what I mean? Phew. That's double time, man. But granted, like a lot of that's just me sitting here like pissed off, waiting for an order. But that's off of just Uber too, you know what I mean? Like if I was logged into both Uber and DoorDash, if I had enough attention where I could do all that, shoot, I think I did make like $20 on fucking Dash too this week though. So I think I'm gonna have like a random $20 hit my account on Tuesday from that. That's cool. I remember doing that like one of the days. Maybe that was last week. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I did. I did run a couple orders on Dash. Maybe not. I was hitting Uber hard with these quests. The quest thing. I didn't even know it was gonna be the last week. It was the last week for the quests. That sucks. But I hit them both. You know what I mean? Fucking, I was able to smack them both out. 50 straight on-time deliveries. I made $4.50 this week. So I got $4-ish. But still, I got, $4 is it's a gallon of gas, man. A random $4 is gonna hit my bank account on Tuesday. And then I get paid from the parts job on Wednesday too, so I'll be alright. Like I said, I'm probably gonna take like Tuesday off or something. Tuesday, maybe Wednesday off. but I'm not going to take the day off. I'm going to probably make a stealth camping video somehow, as best as I can. Yeah, I don't know. But it does sound like a pretty good idea. Make like a stealth camping, make a traditional style video to upload to the channel. Because I might have some subscribers that they've been waiting, you know, they've been wanting one of that, and I'm just going live on live on live on live on live on live. They're like, it's stuff that they don't even click on, maybe. You know what I mean? They're not even worried about it. So yeah, it's probably gonna make a stealth camping video. Me camping in like a really awkward spot type of thing. I think it'd be funny. I've already got a couple ideas in my head. You know, of places that are going to be like, oh, that'd be sick. Especially if I can get a drone. That's what I need, though. I was thinking about it, too. Like, I either need a drone or I need a friend that's got a drone and that can capture some footage for me to use. But that way I can get a long pan out view. Like, this is where I'm camping at. And it's like the drone just doing a 360 above the campground, wherever I'm at. You know what I mean? It's part of the video to show a little bit more of the area, and you know what I mean. I just feel like it's kind of necessary. Not exactly, but scope view without a drone up and away from, you know what I mean. I don't know, but yeah. I do know a guy that he's got like 30 drones. He's like a drone enthusiast. So he probably has a drone, you know, he can, you know, he'll fly. You know, he'll fly it and everything. You know what I mean? I might could talk him into doing it. I don't know. But I don't know. I need to get the video. I won't have to wait, you know what I mean? I don't want to wait for the hook all that up kind of thing. But yeah. You're working essentially how much you want. Nobody's really breathing down your neck. Gotta count. Yeah, true. Yeah, I didn't plan on breaking a record like until after Friday when I hit 25 in one day on Friday. You're trying to grow your channel at the same time. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because if it ends up working, then I'm turning one stream of revenue into 2 streams of revenue. Which it has been so far. But yeah. Currently 11:45. Well, almost thought he was gonna have a problem starting his car. But yeah, like I wasn't planning on $1,000 week at the beginning of the week. I was just planning on like another $500 or $600 week. You know what I mean? That's like, you know, if I can pull $500-600 a week consistently, that's all I would need. Even minus fuel, you know, go ahead and push for the 6. Go ahead and push for the 6 because you know you got to spend it on fuel. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's about what I was trying to do, and then I started liking the small town better because I'm wanting the car to last longer, more than, you know, how much money can I make as fast as possible. I'm wanting to, you know, the longer I can make the car last is really money that I save. You know what I mean? I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. When I started hanging out in that small town too much, and there's just not enough orders. Like I said, I think that small town the word might have even spread because of Facebook and, you know, all this other crap nowadays. You know what I mean? Word might have spread that, hey, there's a homeless Uber driver, so go ahead and use DoorDash, you know. And then I don't like using DoorDash because they pay so little. Like, you know what I mean? That one trip I did was only $4.50. You know what I mean? It was a 454 mile or some shit. You know what I mean? But still, it's like the numbers are lower on DoorDash. I feel it, dude. Every time I'm on DoorDash, I don't even want to move. I don't even want to move for that. You know? Uber, there's a lot more stuff that's over $10. Or at least 8. You know? Like, you might get some, there's half of it is bullshit. But yeah. Sometimes, you know, sometimes they want you to go an insane amount of miles. But you just tell them no, you know? Yeah, it's almost midnight. I'm gonna fire up the car, put on the AC again, just for a little bit. I'm just gonna fire up the car to make sure it's good to go too. She does that.
Normal voltage.
She just always starts on the second.
Waiting connection. Bluetooth connection success.
6 viewers. It said 6 viewers. You saw it. You saw it. You saw it said 6 viewers real quick. It's been doing that. It's been doing that, you know. It's alright. People are pussies, you know what I mean? They could even hang for like 60 seconds. But yeah, I'm doing a group camping event coming up. Y'all are welcome to come. We're gonna like basically try to take over the campground. Not literally. So if any authorities are watching, that's not the plan. I mean, like, you know, we're gonna all buy a camp spot. You know, there'll be so many of us there that we'll be running the camp spot, you know, for that weekend or whatever. Have a weekend camping. Whoever wants to come, whoever's subscribed, whoever hears it, you know, whoever can talk their friend into coming too. Yeah, you know, all are welcome. And just, you know, just get a camp spot. Make sure you follow the rules of the campsite. Still got to find out exactly which campsite and everything. And, you know, definitely want to do it more towards like winter. You know, winter in Florida would be a nice vacation for a lot of people. You know, if you can set it up right and everything. Maybe February, early February, something like that. That way you can still have your Christmas stuff, do your thing with your family. You know, do all that, do whatever you do for the New Year's. And then, you know, get away from, if you're in a cold area, you know, be able to get the fuck out for the first week of February. As long as you're not already snowed in, you know, or whatever. But yeah, I was thinking about it, you know, like a group camp thing, you know. So like, I'm already homeless anyway, you know, like we could all camp out one night somewhere. And then find like a nice campground that's got like bathrooms and showers and, you know what I mean. It'd be like $20 for the camp spot. You can have like up to 4 people and 2 tents, or you know what I mean. We'll look at the rules, figure it all out. But yeah, it'd be pretty cool. It's like a fan meet and greet kind of thing, and then it's not, you know, it's not like it's like a 2-hour kind of thing and I'm gone. Like, nah, it'd be like 2 days hanging out, fishing, whatever. Yeah, I don't think a whole lot of people would come. You know what I mean? For the most part, it'd probably be 20 people, maybe. Like I'm saying, if based off of other channels and what I've seen, you know, like there's one dude, he's got 250,000 subscribers, and only about 30 or 40 people showed up. You know, he was advertising it for a while too. It's like, you know, it's like, hey, you know, whoever wants to come on, you know, it's free. I'm gonna have free refreshments, you know, just like a thank you to all my fans. Come on, I'm renting this like banquet hall, you know, come on, you know. Only about 30 or 40 people showed up. And he has 250,000 subscribers. So I don't even plan on, you know what I mean? Probably nobody even gonna show up, whatever. Just an idea. Woo. Shit, I'm hotter than bacon wrapped pork chops, you know what I mean? You know what I mean. Bacon wrapped pork tenderloin. Now available at Walmart. Two weeks. 2 weeks time, 115 views. 115. How many views does this have already? This has 139 views already.
I made this for you.
My idea is, I want to open up a whole peanut stand. Alright. Let's try another one.
That's such a good opening.
We've been getting reports of a huge monster lurking in the waters in Central Florida.
Yeah, what is swamp monkey? What is a swamp monkey? You know what I mean?
I don't, you know it.
I need to go back to making videos like this.
Windows down, sun is setting in the sunshine state. Chasing every moon.
Yeah.
While the city lights pass, running Uber, doing DoorDash, keeping up the pace. He's the hottest working legend in the Sunshine State. Watch out, singing filters and oils, turning every hour.
That's my favorite part.
Digital gold, but don't come around asking about your car unless you want to find out where the exit gates are. He's a
Another one.
Been getting reports of a huge monster lurking in the waters in Central Florida.
What is swamp? What is a swamp? You know what I mean?
I don't, and you know it.
It's such a good opening. It's such a good opening. I can't believe I made that. You know what I mean? Like what? This is an awesome opening. Oh man. That's a piece of work right there. That's a piece of art. You know what I mean? 717 too, man. Respect to the Time Lord. Sorry, it just reminded me when I was playing Fallout 76 and there was this dude, his name was Time Lord Hippie with some numbers. I don't know, it might have been Time Lord Hippie 420 or something. It was like, yeah, it makes you the Lord of Time. And he's like, yeah, I'm the Time Lord. Just, I don't know why. This rings back through my head. I can't remember what I said, but I was trolling that dude so hard for like an hour. He's just like, I'm the Time Lord. Oh man. Oh, no chance. That's fine. It's midnight in Montgomery. Well, hell. Uh-oh. Oh man, I'm gonna get a
tries to get her
copyright.
husband arrested, but it backfires.
But yeah, I found out like until the channel gets monetized, I can get all the copyright strikes I want pretty much. You know what I mean? Like there's like, this is not monetized anyway. Like there's no penalty. A lot of like when I'm reading, when I do get a copyright, if it says copyright, I go and look at it. Like this last time, it said the material is free to use. So there is no copyright warning, and there's no strike. So I was like, well then why are you even telling me there's a copyright? I was like, I was like, what the fuck? So I don't have to even do anything about it. You know, it was like, okay, well then I'm just gonna leave it in there then.
Watch this.
So where would she hit you at?
Around the back.
I'm saying like face?
No, in the chest.
In the chest? Oh, you mind if I
actually hit me right here?
Mind if I see your?
She didn't really leave a mark.
Okay.
It wasn't.
How long have you been married to her?
7 years.
7 years. Okay. And she was drinking.
She wasn't drinking here. I believe she has been drinking.
Okay.
I think you guys should give her a breathalyzer.
What was the argument over?
We're working on a trial separation, and she just texted me at work about it. The arguments are really because she drinks.
Did you work here?
I did. I was up there with 2 employees.
You have cameras inside, or? It was on the side of the
No
building.
cameras in the office.
Okay, but it was on the side of the building where she
No
is.
cameras in the back.
Excuse me, ma'am. Mind if I talk to you?
No, actually,
I just this whole time for me,
I
okay?
have friends inside,
Okay,
so I'd rather you talk to them.
but I need to talk to you.
No, it's fine. But I'd rather you talk
Papa
to
3017 to Papa. Papa 3014 to Papa 3017.
Go ahead.
Can you step outside?
Can you talk to them, please?
I'm gonna talk to you. No, just stay here for me, okay?
No, he's already
Hey,
labeled as abusive.
Hold back. Trying to get y'all separated, okay?
I have friends inside who can attest to everything that he is saying anti.
Okay. Well, let's move
He
it
says,
to
no, please stop. I'm not.
Stop what? I'm here to help.
No, you're not. Oh my God, because I have an attorney who says that you're not here to help.
Why would I not be here to help?
Can you please call Carol Caldwell?
I'm not calling him right now. I need to talk to you.
It's not a him, it's a her.
Sorry, then
Her name is Carol Caldwell. Please call her.
You guys have security cameras here, don't you?
Yes.
Will we be able to have access to them?
Yeah, let me ask.
We're gonna be out here with her.
You have an ID?
In my car, yes.
Okay. Alright. Explain to me what's happening here. Why are we here?
That is my husband.
Okay, husband.
Hell yeah.
Here we go.
My husband,
Way to go.
please contact an attorney.
I will contact her.
No, I don't need to tell you what's happening. I'm not going to.
She came into my work. She started getting aggressive.
You're working here?
Yes.
Okay.
So we're in the office. I'm actually onboarding 2 people. They're upstairs waiting for me. And she started getting aggressive. And then I said, let's talk outside. And when I got outside, she started hitting me. And then she got in her car, and I thought she was drinking. So I called you guys, and we reported that she's been drinking because she smelled of alcohol. And I haven't seen her drink. But usually she gets aggressive when she drinks.
You need to know that he is the most manipulative ever. He is called DCF. He has done everything.
She's had 2 DUIs, 1 recently, 1 goes to court in August. So she shouldn't be drinking at all. She's been to Lakeview Rehab Center. I maybe like 5-6 weeks ago.
And she showed up here at your job because y'all going through
We were going to do a trial separation, which means we live separate for a few months to see if she can get sober and get herself together.
And how did you guys end up over here where she hit you at? Oh, just for cars? Okay. Okay. And she was hitting you in your chest?
Yeah, she pushed me and she started hitting me in the chest.
Was it closed fist, open hand? Open hand? Okay. Open hand? Do you have any marks on your chest? Do you mind, I know this is awkward, but do you mind lifting your...
You can't control what you can't see. With near real-time cash visibility and forecasting, JP Morgan delivers the clarity you need to optimize your cash flow. JP Morgan.
Please, DCF is actually making a case against him.
For what?
Right now.
For what?
For abuse.
For abuse on...
Me.
Why would DCF have a case on you?
Because he keeps calling DCF and he has no proof.
So why are you still with him then?
Do you know anything about abuse? Or
deal
no?
with it- we
Do
deal
you
with it
do you
every
not
shift.
know anything
Yeah,
about
we deal
abuse?
with it every shift.
Do you not? Oh, okay. Then you would know that a female hangs on to abuse.
I already know who's the problem. Alcohol screws up people. Yeah, she's a mean drunk. Yeah. Like me and you when we drink, I get lackadaisical. Just calm down, love it. Yeah. I go to sleep. Some people get violent.
Personal
And she said it is not personal.
Well, exactly what happened.
I love
We're
that
gonna figure
for
out
you.
who's lying to us.
I love that for you.
Yeah. So just hang tight.
Oh my God.
Answer his questions and we'll go from there.
I have
okay?
been answering his questions.
Fantastic.
Why is she being so sarcastic? That's what it's like to be married to that woman. Yeah, condescending too. Yeah. Fucking bitch.
It is not personal, Joyce.
Well, we're gonna
Thank
find
you.
out when we find these security camera. We're gonna take a look at exactly what happened.
I love
We're gonna
that for
figure
you.
out who's lying to us.
I love that for you.
Yeah. So just hang tight.
Oh my God.
Answer his questions and we'll go from there.
I
okay?
have been answering his questions.
Fantastic.
Thank
Keep
you.
doing that then.
You don't need to be a smart.
You don't need-
No, I'm gonna walk away because I'm not being
He said
held.
you don't
I'm
need to
not
be a
being held
dumbass.
against my will. Please stop. I have my attorney, Carol. I will
Carol
have her contact
Baskins.
you. He is a problem. He has already been reported as a problem. He has actually been arrested for domestic violence on his part, not mine. I am so sorry that this is happening.
No, ma'am.
No, I am actually gonna walk away.
No, ma'am. You are temporarily detained at this time.
No, you're not. What you're gonna do is you're gonna put your hands behind your back.
You're
and
not.
right-
What?
You're not resist.
No.
Are you kidding behind your back?
Are you kidding me?
See, it's like they'll do that shit on purpose, man. I see it in like every single video, you know, like she's not. They say you're detained, right? And they say you're detained. So then they're like, okay, well I'm gonna put you in handcuffs. They do that just to see you, like, so you squirm back, right? And then you start to squirm back, and then they're like, all right, resisting. We got her for resisting. It's kind of fucked up how they do that. You know what I mean? Like they pander to your psychology at the time. You know what I mean? Of you're in fear from being, like, you don't want to be arrested, so that's why you're trying to fight it a little bit. And they say, oh, she's resisting. It's like she's resisting you putting in her handcuffs, detained. And then, well, you need to tell her, like, well, okay, I'm gonna put you in handcuffs, just, like you're still only being detained, you're not arrested. You know what I mean? Like he approached that the wrong way, I feel like.
No, I am actually gonna walk away.
No, ma'am. You are temporarily detained at this time.
No, you're not. What you're gonna do is you're gonna put your hands behind your back.
You're
and
not.
right-
What?
You're not resist.
Are you kidding
Behind your
me?
back.
Are you?
But yeah, like it went from her questioning it to straight resisting immediately, and then they like shove her face up against this wall that's got like stucco texture to it. You know what I mean? Like they shove her whole body up on this wall with like this stucco texture, and it wanted, I don't know. They could have done that a little bit better.
Are you kidding me?
Not.
What is happening? What? I'm not.